We were still on mute.
Nope.
Slightly worse than that.
Stream's not started.
Streamer not started yet.
Wait, really?
Stream's now started. Yep.
He gave us all this shit.
Good
Jesus
evening,
Christ.
ladies
Oh my
and
god, you can't get
gentlemen.
the staff these days, can you?
No.
Welcome to tonight's stream. Welcome to the shiny new studio. You can take the monkey out of the studio. I don't know where I'm going with that one. Some things never
Told you his
change.
jokes
I'm going to
haven't
check we're
improved.
live now properly.
I've just noticed there's a bit
We are now
of
live
it.
properly.
Okay,
Welcome to the
yes.
shiny new studio. Let's do this for the second time. Fuck, what do I say? We're playing
Like,
some Warhammer
comment,
today.
subscribe.
We've got Brendan with his shiny new sisters and Jason with his shiny Drukhari. Both got some love in the last data set. But before we get into the Warhammer, you might be wondering how you can support the channel. There are several ways.
Not
you
if
can
you
do
don't
this.
go live.
Not if I don't go live. That's kind of the problem. But we are closing in
Hi,
on
Gareth.
1,000 subscribers. We're about 15 or 16 away. So please like the stream, subscribe, share it to your friends that you think will like this content. Helps the channel massively. We've had really good growth. I'd love to be able to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the month. If you want to support the channel directly, then you can do so with money via super chats, super thanks, or memberships. If you join as a member, you get to see some behind the scenes content. You get to see and vote on what days I stream, because Jason thought it was Monday. We'll touch on that later. But yeah, the members got to vote on what armies come on and some of the changes. And then there are super chats to support the channel, which is nice. If you would like to support the channel without supporting the channel directly, you can visit out the various affiliates we have in the description down below. The first of which is Mighty Melee Games. They are the main channel sponsor. They very kindly provided the objective markers, the dice that we all use, and an
Not the
affiliate
player
link.
skill.
So
Unfortunately,
if you
they
go
were
and
out of
buy
stock.
something through that, you'll get
I looked.
Did you?
generally
Yeah,
20%
didn't have
off
any.
everything, and I'll get a little bit of
Charles
kickback.
Boyd or Metachaser.
What did I buy all off?
The Metachaser
mate.
package. There's no player skill available on the stock, otherwise we'd have bought it.
Mm.
Not using
Don't
Charles'
think
affiliate
they
link.
sell it big enough. Anyway, but yes, gives me a little bit of kickback. So supporting them supports me. And then the other channel sponsor is Resin War Games, who produces high quality 3D prints of various tabletop miniatures for different
Star
game
of the
systems
channel
and
as well.
proxies. Start of the channel, our very own Nate. Please go check him out. If you use the code top of the table minis, you'll get 20% off your order, and I'll get a little bit of kickback. It is free shipping in the UK or shipping at cost if you're not in the UK.
And just a reminder on the Resin War Games, that's not an affiliate link. You've got to put the code in yourself.
Yes, there is that as well. But, yes. Right, let's get into some Warhammer. So we're playing the new UKTC layouts with the new data slate in the new studio. Not new players.
Not new players.
But we're getting there. They're kind of new armies because they don't ever get
New to
seen
the
anywhere.
game.
So, first up we have the sisters, and they've already done a run-through of this, so they should
That's gonna
be
be smooth
real
as butter,
fucking slick
mate,
on it. And that looks something like this.
Yeah, so my army rule is the Champions of Faith. This is the Grotmus detachment. Basically, I can pick 3 units, including those that are embarked, which is a change to the most recent data slate. They get +1 to their leadership, which is actually really good for sisters, +1 move, and then if they are a Warsuit, Battle Sister, or Sacrosanct unit, they also get +1 to hit. So it's pretty nice, gives you some good efficiency. We've got Morven Vala's the Warlord with their Paragon Warsuits. Can't really leave them. I am tempted to swap them out for Canis. We can get onto that later. We've got Demonifuge, so that's Keegan and Stern. Lone Up, Battle Shock Shenanigans, good action piece. Fights first is actually quite useful. Got a Canoness with an enhancement for 12-inch Deep Strike Deny. She's just walking around by herself. We've got Junith for CP, late game scoring. She's also walking around by herself. Then we've got 2 Hospitaliers that are leading 10 Sacrosancts. They're both in Rhinos. I'm playing Awakened Dynasty Necrons from Wish. They have reses, they have -1 to wounds, they have feel no pains. They're kind of annoying to deal with. We've got 5 Seraphim up in the sky with the Flamers. We've got 10 Novitiates that have infiltrated to deny Jason's scouts early to give me some board space. 2 Castigators, one with a battle cannon, one with an auto cannon, because I just like the mix. And 10 Arco Flagellants that are wibbling behind a wall as one is to do. Oh, and an Immolator. Forgot about the Immolator. So pretty standard sister stuff. Just playing with a new detachment, seeing what sticks, pretty much. That's the list.
Lovely stuff. And against them today we have the new and improved Reaper's Wager, which look like this. Take it away, Jason.
So I have an Archon leading a Cavalite squad.
What detachment are you, mate?
Detachment is Reaper's Wager, which gives me rerolls
One
to hit, reroll 1s to hit army wide.
And some good strats, which is
some
why
good
you've
strats,
taken it.
yeah.
We can talk about
Yeah.
the strats in the game, though.
Yeah, okay, so I've got an Archon. He has got the Scout 9 enhancement, and he's leading the heavy weapons side of a Cavalite squad in a Venom. I've got the 2 sets of Beastmasters. I've got Drazar with Incubi and a Venom in the sky. I've got Lilith with some witches. I've got Rakarth with Rax. I've got another squad of Cavalites, and we've got 4 Venoms in total.
Yep.
2 Kronos, 2 sets of Mandrakes, 2 Ravagers, 1 set of Scourges, and 2 Talos, which are together. So just a unit of 2.
Well, since Charles has walked off on us, do you want to talk through your strats? Why this detachment is being played over Sky Splinter and Real Space? Just give it a bit of
So,
context.
strats. I have got no Overwatch, which can be used in the move or charge phase. I have Advance and Charge. I
Sorry, I'm
have
playing with things, guys.
lethal or sustained in the shooting and the fight phase.
Advance and charge?
Yeah, I already went through that.
Oh, did you? Fair enough.
I did.
Yeah.
I also have a reactive move.
Yep.
But as we've just previously discussed, it is 2 CP.
And it's
Because if you run it with Harley Quinns and you're losing the wager, it's a flat 6 reactive move.
yes.
So it's quite situational in my list because, as
It's
you can imagine,
D6 for you, 2
D6
CP.
for 2 CP. If I'm rich, it may come in handy, but it's a bit situational.
Yeah, absolutely.
The other ones are Fight on Death on a 4+, and Murderous Circus, which is subtract 1 from the hit roll in the fight phase.
Nice.
So there's some good stuff there.
So we've got some good strats. My strats are actually quite similar. I'm just going to put us on the front cam because Charles has taken a call, I think.
Yep.
But so yeah, my strats are pretty
Charles
similar.
has fallen down a small hole,
He has indeed.
but we'll get him back.
So yeah, we kind of have to wait for him, otherwise I keep having to walk over there every single time. What we can do, I guess, is we'll just get into it. So let me get a second to go put a dice tray up, and then we'll do first turn roll-offs, and then.
So we
Look
swap
at this.
sides.
This is the problem with. Yeah, we can do, mate. Yeah, am I using the black dice or are you using the pink ones?
I'm using the pink ones.
Okay, Jason threw a wobbly, and we've swapped out the standard red dice for the pink ones.
We
They're
have
gonna roll-
tested at least 7 sets of dice.
Yep, we did roll out Lilith's attacks into my Sacrosanct before the game, just for funsies. Killed 1. So
Yes.
with that, there's a 6. There's a 3. There's a 6. There you go. Well, you get to go first.
You go first.
So, good luck.
Enjoy.
Yep, I'm going to go put you into top down whilst you do your scouts. I have no scouts, so you're free to do what you like. I'm going to see if I can play with Charles's.
I'll wait for you to.
Yeah,
change
you're
the
good.
camera, mate. Okay.
Where's first button? Meanwhile, I can just talk through some chat stuff. So my novitiates, I infiltrated them where they are so that Jason would not be able to scout onto any of the either his expansion objective or the middle objective. The Archon's enhancement gives the boat he's in scouts 9, and with the Cabalites, they get what's the word I'm looking for here? They get sticky objectives. So the play is you scout the boat forward onto an objective, it then becomes sticky, and then you can fly off and do whatever you want. I needed to slow Jason down. The way I've done this is to just mess around with.
Right, have the health and safety officer off the call.
Fair enough.
Right, where do we get to?
Jason is going first. I lost the roll.
This here
Yeah.
is he inside?
Nope.
And he is a character.
She is a canoness. Yes.
She is a canoness. And what is she doing?
She's going to stand there and be really annoying. Once per game, she can have a 2-up invuln.
Okay.
And she's got 12-inch deep strike, don't I?
Right, thank you very much, Greg. Yeah, I'm very happy with how the studio's looking. There's a few bits to polish up and finish off, put some shelves up, get the decorations out and whatnot.
Terraform, isn't it?
Yes,
So I
And
can
yes, the channel
terraform
is
this
growing.
turn,
Yes.
So good.
but I cannot score until the end of the second turn.
Correct.
Basically doubled our
Okay.
size from the start of the year when we hit
And
like
you have 3 units over here.
500 subscribers at the start, like on the 30th of December, 1st of January, and we're nearly on 1,000, which has been phenomenal. So I can't thank you guys enough for helping me do this hobby.
See 2 apiece.
Are they the standard battle sisters?
They're the heavy weapon battle sister squad, yes.
Okay. Sure. Hell.
Oh, I still didn't do a poll.
So-
Right, what are we doing as a poll?
What we're gonna do? I've measured that to that dice, but you can let me know if that's wrong.
No. The intention was just you can't end on either of these 2 objectives. That's literally it.
you got a poll suggestion?
What's the score?
Stripy metal effect.
What?
Stripy metal effect.
On what?
The poll.
Oh, fucking hell.
You've been saving that, haven't you?
I have
That
been
is
thinking.
just-
How is this?
Alright, I'm going to say biggest winner in the slate, and it's going to be Drukhari,
We'll see.
Sisters, Can you guess what the third one is?
GSC, probably.
No. GSC didn't get changed, didn't it?
Did they not?
No, it's just
Have you
Imperial
got
Knights.
sticky on your home objective?
Yes, mate.
Well, Imperial Knights not really, but...
Oh, and obviously mine is sticky.
It will be. Yes.
Yes.
I'll get some tokens for Sticky. Joe, you got any tokens for Sticky?
Use one of the red dice. Gets played with all the shiny camera angles
Yeah.
and all the good stuff. You see the...
So the question is, Jason, are you tempted to just jail me? Is that the plan?
Yeah, what are you thinking, Jay? Get
I'm
back into talking like a
considering.
move.
But I
Oh,
can't.
what secondary did he draw?
He's not drawn. He's still
Not
doing his
drawn yet.
scouts.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I do have quite a bit to move.
he does. He does.
So it's 2 Beastmaster packs. Just go in. Boop.
And the that one might just need pushing back a touch if you want to let me know, Brendan.
Were they deployed on the
This
line,
one.
mate?
And
Oh,
then
which one?
This Archon, I think,
That
is
one,
the
just
one
let
that
me
can
know if
scout.
that's
One of
slightly
these
too
Venoms
close.
will be scouting.
Well, where did you deploy it, mate?
Oh, right on the line.
Fair enough. And
No, I meant to your guy. That's what I meant,
Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm with you. Yeah, it is.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there you are, sir.
Dying. But it's okay. Right, so let's draw me some missions, Charles.
Yep, so start of the battle round, we get missions, I get a CP, I also get a miracle dice. That's fun. The miracle dice, to confuse absolutely nobody, will be the Drukhari dice, unless Charles tells me no before I roll this one.
So one?
So one.
Perfect.
Cool.
Sorry, in the way of the dice camera. One thing I do
I
want
got a
to
shiny
do-
new dice cam, so it's now above that, which means that when they roll in the dice and stick their heads over it,
Yeah.
we'll see the back of their heads, and it'll be
Hairline
hilarious
check.
for everybody.
Like that.
But you will notice there's a shiny new dice tray. That's because I might have broke the old one trying to screw it to the side of the table.
Yeah, because Charles doesn't know how to drill a pilot hole.
I did on that one, that's why it hasn't split
Agreed to
much.
disagree.
It split a little
Pain
bit.
tokens.
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty.
Not choosing.
Sure.
Okay,
Jay, would you like to draw
right.
some cards?
I'm red, yes?
Yes, mate.
Can I ask you to do me a favour?
No.
Put these anywhere but next to me, because the last time I was on stream, I was using Nathan's cards on
It's
this.
funny,
Yeah,
I'll put
he
them in
was
my
not
my
great
bag.
with
mate,
the old.
There you go.
And things would have been a lot easier if I used mine. So yeah, missions then, are we ready?
Yeah.
Extend and display. Can't do display turn one, can I?
Can you not?
No,
No.
you cannot.
Oh, fair enough.
It
Didn't know
would
that.
kind of be easy because you just step out and win,
Yeah.
unless you've got loads of
Yeah, yeah,
display.
yeah. Fair.
So a redraw. Storm.
Can't do turn one.
Okay.
We can hold on to it if you want, but you can't. as
We
well.
can do this all night. No prisoners.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
that
no
one
prisoners
unit or
you can
two?
do.
That's one unit.
One unit. Okay.
No prisoners. Cool.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
don't
shuffle
know
my
why
cards
it
back
sounds like the
up.
mic's crackling. I'm gonna
So
try
yeah,
to figure that out
extend
in
and
the
no
background.
prisoners, Charles. It is.
Yeah, I got it, mate. All right, both
Anything
on
else?
one CP. Brendan, you doing your miracle dice?
Yeah, it was
That's
a one.
going to be these blue ones here. This is
Do
their
they
CP
okay,
tracking,
can you
and then these are the pain tokens, I think. So
Yeah. There you
just
go.
keep it nice and clear.
Yeah, let's
Cool,
make it
alright,
clear. I'll
Jason,
put
do you
my
wanna
CP up there with Jason.
Take on your turn and I don't know, talk about stuff. What you thinking?
Talk about stuff.
It's going to stand on some objectives.
Yep.
It's going to kill some girls.
I'm going to try and
Famously
kill these
quite
girls.
good. Show us
Um,
the blinding speed.
The blind speed.
Like, I don't know, the 13-minute
Look, the
scout
cogs
moves.
are turning in here. Trust me.
Jason
Turn
requested
it.
to play on a clock.
It's alright, I've got the fire extinguisher for when he sets himself on fire.
Right. Okay. Let's do it.
Why the...
These thoughts.
Alright,
Go on, you're going for my
got
home
an idea.
field turn one.
I mean, right. It's a play, right? Killing
Yeah.
them sisters would cause you issues, right?
Not massively, but yeah.
Not massively, but it's a unit gone. And
Yeah. For a unit of yours, like,
yeah, but
you know. I can just leave. I can park it.
armor 3 up, armor save, T3.
One wound.
Nothing crazy
They should
about
be
them.
an inch off the wall, but I've just jammed them down. No, there's nothing crazy there. But they should be an inch off the wall if they're not just.
Oh, sorry, are they not
should
meant?
be.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fair enough. I see what you're saying. So
The boy's been playing too much WTC.
you're moving them imaginary for an advantage. That's fine.
You play them where they lie, mate. I'm not fussed. They can go where,
No,
if
it's
that's where
fine.
they are. There's-
Okay. I think it's going to be a relatively simple turn, but I just don't know if it's. Don't know if it's the thing to just. I definitely want to get rid of these. 'cause
Full
they're a
and
pain in the ass.
send, mate. Full send. For your benefit, I'm going to put these are the little flamers. I'm going to put the flamers.
You've got no uppy downy turn 1. Nothing like that.
I've got no up down in full stop, mate. Don't worry. They're the 2 flamers, just so you know.
Where is the other set of these, please?
What do you mean the other set of those? I've only got 1 unit of those.
Um.
They are not sacrosants.
Oh right. Okay.
Oh, I understand why you're asking if I was throwing them away.
Right.
No,
Got you.
that is a cheap unit of chaff.
Oh, I thought that was your other unit. Oh, I was going to say, that's why I was talking to you about it before the game.
Yeah. I
okay.
deployed these.
There was about a 10-minute conversation.
And then Jason's
about...
like, why are you doing that? I'm like,
Yeah.
well, they can die.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a great idea, but now I understand. So, yeah, got you. So they're both in here. And their maximum movement?
They can come 10 inches out of a rhino in charge. 22 inches.
22 inches, okay. Right.
I think that this list is... I think I misdeployed one of the rhinos ever so slightly, but that is an unfortunate fact of life. You'll have to live with it.
What do you think, Brendan, is the biggest threat out of Jason's list? What do you think are the nice... how do you think the changes to the sisters have helped? Because you got points decreases as well, or is it just...
Yeah, no, we got some random ass points decreases.
Yeah, do you want to talk about the changes then?
Yeah, sure. So the big change for this detachment is... I no longer have to spend miracle dice to make my units righteous, which is my orders effectively. I just pick 3, which is great. Fantastic. The suite of... What was it before? Discard a miracle dice per 1.
Quite a nice change then.
And so the problem that we ended up with was you didn't have the miracle dice economy because this was also combined with the changes to miracle dice. That meant the generation was a lot lower than it was originally. We got a couple of random points decreases. Castigators went down. Sacrosants, I think, went down. Actually, no, they don't think they did. It was Castigators and Immolators. Basically, sisters, my list got about 50 points cheaper. My Hallowed Martyrs list.
2 flamers in this unit?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Now, here's a question for you, Charles. I assume that he's on the board when you set him up, right?
Who?
Your Archon.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's in the Venom.
Yeah, but you're getting him out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Why? What
I can't Overwatch you then, right?
You can't. Yeah, that's the purpose. So I'm going to do that first so that you can do nothing turn 1.
Sure.
Because they've got flamers, and flamers are bad for me.
Yeah.
Right. So, okay.
Cool. Anyway, back to the...
So I think the changes are good. I need to play with this list a bit more. I think it's a little bit too elite. I've not deployed it right. I haven't played any UKTC missions, to be honest with you, either. I think that the changes are nice. I think they are not groundbreaking. I think it gives this detachment viability, which is really nice. And what ends up being the case thereafter is it gives us some options. I don't think they're going to have a fantastic win rate. I think they may be viable for things like WTC, because in teams, I think they always were a good pick, and I think this makes this list, this archetype, where you can run 3 Rhinos, 30 Sacrosants, makes them quite valuable, because I can just stick 20 OC onto an objective. I just keep tagging you in combat. I got fallback and charge. I've got all sorts of good stuff. What it ends up meaning is there becomes something very durable that sisters lacked previously. They now have a good amount of durability. The res is really good, and combined with the OC, you can play the primary game really effectively. Now this is interesting.
Have you played much of the new UKTC missions, either of you two, or the new layouts?
No, this is
the
my
new chapter approved deck.
This is my.
They are a big
first.
shake-up. Very, very different.
Yeah,
It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying them. I think they're very good. Good mix-up. We are going to not mention the fly in the room, which are the unpainted models. Jason thought he had more beast packs than he did.
1, 2, 3. I don't know. He'd have to go about that.
Very kindly zoom in.
And we're a unit of 7. I have to be within 2 inches of 2
Yeah,
walls
yeah,
or
you
more.
got to do 2 of 2. Yeah.
So if I go...
I like the new maps because they give some really nice lines of sight for the...
Does that look right to you? You could Overwatch. What have you got with flamers, by the way?
Nothing, but I've got Val's unit. They've got 24 shots for 4 rerolls, plus Val, plus the melters, plus all of that stuff.
Okay, I could have got him in range, but...
Oh, just move him within range then, it's fine.
You happy with that?
Yeah, go for it.
He's got like 8, so if I put him here... He still achieves what I want.
Yeah, sure, that's
Is that
fine.
okay?
Yeah, no problem.
So I'm just trying to slow you down there.
Mhm.
It is a bit silly sometimes, because if you get assassinate turn 1, I'll be very disappointed.
Mhm.
Because you get 5 points.
If you didn't have your... it's just... Does this fix... do
Sorry?
you need to fix him at all, or are you still wholly within 6?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Miles, yeah.
Yeah,
miles
lovely.
and miles
No
and
problem.
miles.
Yeah.
I will just make sure he's right up against the wall.
Sorry, it's not 24, it's 12 shots with the Paragon War suits, but you may as well do that. It's literally no loss, right? So
I found one
Yeah,
slight issue with the shiny
yeah.
new acoustic paneling on the back. Look at the shadows.
Oh yeah,
That's
look at that. You just need a backlight.
I need to get some fill lights
Oh,
in, so
oh,
that's fine. I'll have some kicking around somewhere.
He's
Um,
cheating.
Uh,
Look at that. He's suddenly got 6 CP. How's he managed
Get some
that?
nice, like,
just out of interest,
Yes,
do
mate.
RGB
what
in
is
the background.
what's
Baseline.
this unit's defensive stats? Because I was thinking about that other one.
4 up save.
Yeah.
6
4 up save.
6 up inbound. The sergeant's got a 3 up save. I love this
6
game.
up
With Sisters.
inbound.
My favourite game with Sisters is explaining to people it's not a character, it's just a sergeant. Makes me very happy.
yeah, because all this. I mean, it's better than these are Dominions or Battle Sisters. Well, they're the same model.
Yep, that was
which
a
is
fun
always
one.
fun.
So before they, because hilariously, Sisters got a unit legended going into 10th or deleted, which was the Celestians. The Celestian units, which were just Battle Sisters with better guns, basically. There was Battle Sisters, Dominions, and Celestians, and they were all off the same kit, which is just good fun. Good, clean fun.
Like the canonical way to tell the difference between a Dominion and a normal Battle Sisters is like the trim on the cape or something, isn't it?
No, honestly, there's no difference. Absolutely, it's just the loadout on the special weapons.
Oh.
That is legitimately it.
Oh, well, that's useful, isn't it?
There's probably you're probably right. There probably is
It's
some
the
new-
good old GW like early 2010s when they were just making like 7 kits out of one box because the Grey Knight's got the same treatment. With you can make Purifiers, Purgation Marines, and Strike Marines and Inceptors all out of the same box, which is great value, but it's like
Sure.
expensive.
They're an inch off
it's
and all
just
that good stuff. I take it.
Yeah,
there's
it's the
not
idea.
much
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
you're
range.
fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. No problem.
I did pull them back.
Yeah, this is where I think that my deployment was wrong because I think I need a Rhino over here because I actually have nothing that's going to threaten Jason's home field expansion objective, which is unfortunate.
Yeah,
Short of me
these
going
new missions are like, or these new terrain layouts could like present an interesting challenge in actually attacking expansion objectives, which I think is really, really good. There's a lot more risk and reward in it, and you can start to fight over them a lot easier. Or I say easier, a lot more interactive.
But the thing is, Jason has done a very similar thing in the sense that he's not actually got loads that is threatening my home field, so my expansion. So we will be running a Cannon S out there to go. Here's a 12-inch deep strike tonight. This is my objective now. Smile.
Like that.
Yeah. Just gonna have a drink.
And then what I'm going to do, if it's okay with you,
Where do we go for the
is
poll?
the Scourges are going to go here.
Yeah, yep.
But I'm just going to leave them there if that's okay, because they're going to go back in here.
Oh, then don't move them, mate.
Is that okay?
Shoot first, yeah, it's fine.
They're just going to reposition slightly forward.
Mhm.
And then for what it's worth, this is just going to pivot up to there just so that it can get a line onto that. It's got like 14-inch movement.
Yeah, yeah, fine.
And then, so I just want to make sure, I mean, you're more than likely going to take some hits over there and then move things. We know that. That's fine. Have I got enough there? That's the question.
Yes, mate.
It's more about the positioning, because if I go into these, which one's the sergeant?
The girl at the back with the sword.
Right, so you've got a 6 up in bun,
Everything's got a 6 up in bun.
3 up save.
4 up save, 3 up save.
Have you got anything that can...
I got a feel no pain against mortal wounds, but I can't use it because
can't use the -1 to hit? Is that combat
well,
only?
I'm vected.
Oh, of course, it's no CP.
But also,
Okay.
yes, I can't use the -1 to hit. That's sacrosanct units only.
Okay.
Brandon, what's my favourite sisters unit for playing and modelling? Well, Gareth. Gareth is... That should have been the poll. Should Gareth create a sisters army? My favourite sisters unit, aesthetically, is definitely Saint Celestine... no, Saint... Actually, Saint Celestine is a pretty good shout. Saint Celestine Sacrosanct
mind?
Aveline, who is...
Okay,
No, go ahead.
go
Is the
back there.
Black Library sisters model. It's kind of a cop-out because it's Black Library model, but it's very, very cool. Other sisters models that are really just cool to see. We've got... I love the Sacrosanct models. Sacrosanct models are probably my favourite. The kit's not very nice to build, I'll be honest, but the models are good. Jump pack units are good because if you have a 3D printer and/or just a unit of Battle Sisters, you can just get a million bodies out of them. It's good fun because they give you backpacks for everything. So you ready to do some shooting then, mate?
Yes, so we're going to terraform.
Yep.
And we're going to terraform with the racks.
Okay, sure, I didn't see you put the guy out there. Yeah, no
that
problem.
okay?
Yeah.
So I've just kind of staged everything.
Yep.
I'm not going to be too aggressive. And
Because
we're
terraform,
going to
big
do 1 pain
change.
token on the Archons unit.
Yep.
Complete in turn that
which
you
is
do it.
within range of 9 of the Kronos. So on a 4 plus, I get a pain token back.
You do.
Yes. Cool. So do that there. I can still give out some more, but I think I'm hoping T3 bodies. I'm hoping we can cut them up.
With a grenade, you should absolutely kill.
Well, I've got the Venom, Scourges, Dark Lances. These guys shooting.
Yeah, like
There's a world where I don't really want to go into combat. That's the only issue, because if they go into combat, they won't be able to get back in the Venom.
Tactically
and that
hide
would
the
be
war
a
balls.
massive mistake. Which does make me think maybe I should have gone in with the racks in the first place.
you can
'cause
move
it
them. Mate. You've
does-
literally shot nothing, so just sort your movement
It
out.
does
if you want
make
to.
you question, because no, because then they have to go out. The racks can stay there. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Cool.
I think we're gonna go. I think there's more than enough there.
Lovely.
So,
Where are you starting?
I am going to start
And just remember, you got your Scourges there, but
with the Ravager's not going to kill everything.
No,
So the
no.
Ravager is just going to chuck some shots straight in.
Sure.
So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, the army bonus.
Mhm.
They all hit. Sorry, 2 hits.
Yep.
2s to win, strength 12.
Yep.
2 wins. AP3 with cover.
so 6s. Pass one, fail one.
1 dead. Okay, and then 4 Dark Lances from this unit.
Yep.
So hitting on 4s.
Rerolling ones.
Yep.
Look at that. Didn't even need a pain token. Look at them go.
So it's nice. It's really nice.
It is. It's a big change. It's a good
2s again. So that's 3 again.
6s. Oh, if only if they had a 3 armor save. No, 3 more die.
3 minutes. 1,
2, 3.
Shard Carbine's 2 shots, isn't it?
Yeah.
Reroll
Reroll
ones.
ones.
2 hits.
Yep. 3s.
I believe it's
Anti-infantry
anti-plus 3, isn't it? So 1 wound, no AP.
It'll kill it because no, I get cover because the whole squad's out.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, whole
Oh,
squad out.
yeah, I'll take
You
it.
get cover on one of the ones.
Yeah, that Venom can see too. Yeah, I'll take it on her. She's fine. Yep. But your other Venom won't be able to see, so just one Venom.
This Venom can't see now.
No. But
That's
you've
fine.
got more than enough.
This
haven't
unit. Oh, and obviously they will now shoot back,
Yeah.
so they'd shuffle up and they'd
you? Yeah, you're all good.
move across. So.
Yeah.
Okay, this Venom here.
Is that
so
going to move after a reactive move as well?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
9.
yeah,
It's
nice.
actually moved 9.
Does it? Look at that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Shooting's good. Right, this one, 9 shots. Sorry, 6 shots, hitting on 3s, reroll 1s.
And sustained.
Yes, thank you.
So-
So 2 extra dice.
Yeah.
Nice. Anti-infantry 3 up.
3s. Nice.
So that's AP1, but you've got cover for 2 damage each.
Yeah, I've got 5 girls left, so that's 5 4-ups because they don't. So one left.
Mhm.
It was 8 saves, was it? 4 up.
7 saves.
So that's 6. This is the last one. You kill everything but the sergeant.
Sound.
Yeet.
And then we'll just go in with the Archon.
Yep, sounds good.
So blast pistol on a 2, I think.
Yep.
3 and strength
a
8.
2.
So 2, yeah. AP3.
Cool. No, kills her.
Uh,
Miracle
D3.
dice.
Does it matter?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So I don't read the rest. A bit overkill with that pain token, but I get the pain token back for killing the unit.
That pain token generated you 2 in the end, so you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
A 2 on
So-
my other miracle.
But
dice.
I mean, we've all seen it, right? You have to overcommit sometimes. Maths is.
I wouldn't call it
Maths is a
overcommitting.
weak
when
point for me.
you can hop back into.
So
into
I'm not
it
going to do
then.
any charges.
Nope.
End of the fight phase, they're going to jump back in.
Yep.
So they're all within 6, so they can get back.
What's they?
into- Sorry, the Cabalites, if they are. So the ability on the transport on the Venom is if at the end of the fight phase the unit is wholly within 6, they can get back in.
providing us space and all that jazz.
So
but yeah.
that's what we're doing. So
Yep.
we're doing that. So just be annoying because that's what we do.
Yep. So we'll get 5 and a 3.
5 and a 2,
Or
I think.
4 and a 2.
5 and a 2.
5 and a 2.
4 and a 2. Yeah.
4 and a 2. Final answer.
With a
Cool.
told you a maths point. Maths is.
Yeah. I'll go to a 2 CP. You go to 2 CP.
Yep.
I'll get my cards, which are
He's going to draw assassinate.
I'm going to get engage, and I'm going to get sabotage. I'm going to discard. So during this ability is sorry, I was looking at me. During this ability is I can either discard a miracle dice in the command phase and get a CP, or I can roll a leadership check, and then I need to do my tokens. So
Is that your dice?
Huh?
Your
they're
fake
my
dice?
miracle dice.
Miracle
It's not
dice.
going well for me, mate. I use the Drukhari ones to wind you up, and they're just rolling
Yeah.
ones.
Okay, you got my dice right.
Yeah.
Good. This is what we want.
So I will blame dice all day, every day, no problem.
And that's why I tested out 7 sets of dice.
Look at this go. So sabotage is actually kind of annoying. Is that terrain, Charles, wholly in my deployment zone? No.
The terrain doesn't matter.
For sabotage, but I can
Yeah,
set.
it's the unit doing it, it's not the terrain.
Yeah, but That's
I'll have a
fine.
look for you, mate.
Yeah, I think the sabotage.
not gonna
Yeah,
help.
it's
He's
wholly
either
out.
tower
It's
now.
eight. It's 8 to the bottom.
So
yes,
engage
it's wholly
is
out.
actually not easy for me to score, but you can get baby engage.
Yeah, you can do it easily there and still be an inch away from the wall.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
an
that's fine.
8
I'm
to the
gonna do
bottom
that
of that
probably with-
terrain piece.
So I'm sorry, I'm having to come over here. Do you want to go top down? Because I need to look at I need to assess this because my decisions are I need to do orders, and I need to, which are my tokens. So I'm gonna the battle sister unit
Quite
over
probably,
here
Gareth.
is going to get the canoness is going to get a token.
So this Venom is able to get hit by a castigator, Gareth.
Yes,
But
it
this
is.
one
Is dead.
is, if he wanted to.
The
But
fucking-
the idea is that I want him to do that so that next turn I can hit him with my Ravager. If I'm honest with you.
is Ravager. That's
So I'm
fine.
not going to say that I'm now literally telling Brandon what my thoughts were, but that was my thought process.
That's what I want you to do on stream and just trust that your opponent.
I know, but I don't like doing it because I like to win.
Yeah, well, you're not here to win. You're here to provide entertainment.
Okay, okay.
So,
Oh, I usually do that. Now roll a 1.
true.
Your first turn,
Yes.
40 minutes.
Oh, God.
I'm
going
going to discard a 1 and get an extra CP, and I'm going to spend a CP. So at the end of the command phase, I get on a 4-up. I get to keep a miracle dice. I don't. It's another 1. Lovely. We will get rid of engage. Actually, no, we won't get rid of engage. We're just going to take our CP because I might just have to do a bit of a sendy poo because it's funny. So they can go 10 inches out of there, just to there.
So you've gone up 1 CP.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a pre-measure because I just want to check where.
Custodians are not coming with me to Glasshammer. I have, yeah, I've submitted list. He's very disappointed in me.
Are you going to be able to get the beast pack painted?
Yes, yeah.
So
Are you going to get the beast pack?
No, I don't do painting
that'll
except
be
for a living.
a 7-inch charge to get into that unit.
You what, sorry?
I'll have a 7-inch charge to get into them,
Absolutely.
which is why I'm debating the engage because I think I just bring the castigator out here, try and kill the venom, go for the charge, or go for your Necrosance, swing back onto the middle with my Arcos. Arcos can flip that objective. So actually, the Arcos, I think, will get the. I don't think I need to send it yet. I think I just have to accept that you're going to get some points. That's okay. The Arcos are going to get a token, so they're going faster. I'll spend the CP, and I will get rid of engage on all fronts. I was just debating. I've got bottom of turn scoring. I can actually play for challenger cards quite nicely. So what we're going to do is get rid of engage, and instead we'll get established locus, which is actually annoying, but not too annoying, depending on how this is. It is very annoying. I can't do it with a rhino. That's fine by me. Okay, so nice, simple, super simple stuff first. She's going to come and stand here with a 7-inch move, which she can't do. She'd have to be there. I don't mind that.
Can't take the CP on engage.
What?
You have to score it with the new rules.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did
spent-
wonder about that because I thought.
Oh,
You-
you
you
said
can't-
you were going to choose to discard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't choose not to score.
No, I was never. That was never not the decision choice. I'm okay with this because he's going to put a Ravager here.
I can't deal with 13 knights. I've just accepted that if I pair into knights, I just go to the pub.
Nice. So this is now sticky for me. We didn't get the miracle dice. We're going to get the 5
I'm
sisters.
playing for the. I want Blood Angels every round. Something like that. Ultramarines, Space Marines, lovely.
Oh, there's a girl in the right in the transport.
You want somebody who is their first tournament, don't you?
Yeah, I just want someone that's balanced in skill.
Playing
Someone,
with Warhammer? No,
someone
mate.
like Charles.
Yep, thank you. What happened last time we played, Joe? What was the score?
Jay scored 38. That's quite good for Jason.
Yeah.
He's
And
aiming.
then I clocked out on turn 2.
Honestly, less embarrassing than what actually happened. That story. Right, Jason.
Yes, sir.
What do you think of the changes for Drukhari?
Um,
Do you want to briefly highlight what they were? And
Do you want to reactive move this unit?
No, they're very simple.
Good, that's great content. Good.
They.
clever.
Well, sorry, sir. I was just thinking.
Would you like to reactive move this unit of beasts, mate?
No. Oh, do I?
Oh, is it infantry only that can reactive move?
It is infantry only.
Right. Well, yeah. Stick it
Um,
up your arse, pal.
I mean, I'm just wondering if, because you've done that, do I kind of block off?
Okay, but Jason, do you remember what I just said?
What's that?
Do you want to read what? Listen, think about what I've just said, mate.
Yep.
It's infantry only. What keyword don't they have?
Infantry. They have infantry.
Do they?
Yes.
Beast-
Which
The
one of those is infantry?
Beastmaster.
He's on a. He's mounted.
Oh,
you
is he
lemon.
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
That
okay.
unit doesn't have infantry.
Does it really not? Okay, fair enough.
You've got an app. You can check.
No, that's fine.
We are going to try and kill you.
Yeah, in terms of what the changes are for Drukhari, basically a lot of people were taking this detachment, but not taking the Harlequins because it's got some cool strats. And the problem was you would have the strats and the enhancements, but you would get
Jason,
nothing
did
for
you
the
run Beastmaster
detachment.
for a war?
Yes.
Can't do
No, he
that.
didn't. He didn't.
Yes, you can.
He's mounted.
No, you
Can't do
can't.
that.
No, you can
The
because
unit's
the
got
unit
the beast
can.
keyword.
That's irrelevant.
And also,
No,
he
it's how
didn't
it
go
works.
for a war.
No, it's not how it works. It's not how it works.
It's no. So
Because if you
he's got the beast keyword, hasn't he?
No.
Does he?
Mounted character fly Beastmaster.
No, but the unit does.
Doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it?
Because moving through terrain is model by model.
You sure?
100%. It's why because you used to be able to attach like a Lord Cars to a unit of 8 bound. He'd have to run around.
No, he's not attached. It's part of the unit. It's
Yeah,
a-
but his model is still a mounted model, so he cannot go through terrain. He has to go around it.
I'd be interested to look into that because I think that's wrong.
Right, fine, for you.
No, I don't think Scary would get it wrong. And I know that this isn't my list. This is
Famously
Scary.
good players. Yeah, but you might just be
No,
aware of
he's-
it and play around
He
it.
might have. Yeah, he might. To be fair,
Interesting, yeah.
that is an interesting point.
But he didn't go through a wall. To be fair.
No, he didn't.
Infantry, Imperium, Primarch, Belisarius Crawl, and Beast models can move through terrain features.
Yeah.
Mounted, cannot.
Curious.
Right.
There
Okay.
you go. So he has to run around it. So
Right. Okay.
Again, you can go around it, but it's
Yeah, he didn't. Sorry, he scouted.
No,
it.
he's everything
it's just
is lead.
But yeah, I didn't know that at all.
it's an educational stream.
Yeah.
Right, you can go back to Nattering about whatever it was doing Nattering.
No, we were saying that the only major change. So this detachment, people would take it for the enhancements and the strats, and the problem was that you wouldn't have any Harley Quinn units, and if you didn't have any Harley Quinn units, you would always be winning the wager, which gives you nothing.
Didn't know we
The
were playing.
strats were pretty good.
I
So-
did not know we were playing Marvel Crisis Protocol. If you ask me.
So then,
Biggest pet peeve of
so
it.
then what
Isn't it?
happens is they gave, if you are winning the wager, you get reroll ones to hit. If you're losing the wager, you get rerolls to hit and wound. Reroll
Right.
ones.
I'm going to roll an advance on the Rhino at the back. I need a 3 to go get behind this wall because what I want to do is set up, which is where the deployment mistake went. I want to set up the ability for me to then next turn go 10 inches here and I'm going to threaten your expansion objective.
Okay.
It's a 6. It's the wrong
Nice.
dice, but it counts. We take those.
Does it count? Just the wrong dice?
Yate.
We'll see.
We'll say it does. I did roll the 6. Unfortunately, Jason has pinned me in for a turn, which is fine. I'm just going to spend a turn shooting my way out of a hole.
Uh-huh.
Set up some random stuff. This emulator.
I thought it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, it's annoying as fuck. I'm just going to shoot you with a random. With
Yeah, it gets to do the terraform shit.
Oh yeah,
Jason, do you want to talk about the terraform changes whilst I'm back with the lights?
yeah.
So I was talking to a couple of people about this the other day. So the way I'm interpreting it, which I think is right, is that you can perform the action terraform on turn 1.
Going to advance the
And at the
emulator.
end of your turn, you will then have the terraform go off,
6.
which means your opponent, if he doesn't terraform on his turn 1, at the end of any player's turn,
From the second battle
from the second battle round onwards, you will score 1 point per objective you have terraformed. So the reason I've made sure I do it is because it causes Brendan a headache because it's another couple of units that have to do an action, or I'm going to get a couple of points.
Do you want to talk about what the big changes were from previous terraform?
So the previous terraform was you would move on to the objective, you would terraform, and then I believe it was the end of your opponent's turn, you would score 2 points.
Yep.
Is that right?
No, what? No.
It would complete the end of your opponent's turn.
Yeah.
And then in your command phase.
So I'm going to accept.
That was right, yeah.
I'm going to accept Jason's getting 2 terraforms here because I can't actually stop it because his
Yeah.
beast packer in the way.
I think this is slightly better.
It scores
I
better,
think that
but-
some armies could really put pressure on and do a triple terraform,
Yep.
and some armies couldn't counter it, and that was a massive swing.
No show.
A massive swing. So I think that this keeps the game a little bit more open.
What did I put?
Although I've only played this once, to be fair, so I can't really judge it.
I played it still last night.
Yeah. Yeah, but you played with
The,
GSC.
the other
Does that
very
really
important
count?
thing to note is on the Terraform card, it's you cap at 12 for the holding objectives in your command phase, but you don't cap for your additional scoring from the
yeah.
Terraform.
I
at the
can't
end of
remember
the
who I
turn,
put that on. It's fine.
which
Put it
means
on
you
those
can
systems,
potentially
no
score
problem.
18 points a turn
Okay.
if you terraform 3 objectives,
Yeah.
and you
I'm
are
gonna
holding
do some
3,
shooting
you'll
in a
get 12
second.
and then
Is it
15 in your
18
turn,
points a
and then it'll be 18 in your opponent's turn, which is quite nice. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the crack?
I'm going to shoot you some stuff now.
Oh, what? My beasts?
Yep. Val's unit is going to shoot last, but we're going to shoot the Castigator first, not the Hunter Killer.
Castica, you're at what?
Hmm?
At what?
Your beast back.
I thought you were meant to come out for Libate.
Yeah, I'm not.
You
Oh,
would
the
have.
Cascade.
You would have, and then I told you. You thought,
No.
wow, I
No,
can't believe
no,
Jason's
no, I'd
set
be-
that up.
Because it would have been such a long charge here.
It's a good save, Jason.
So do you want to know what my honest, genuine...
That's why I didn't want to
Look,
answer you, Gary.
Look, Jason, I had a game plan, right?
No, you carry on, mate. You carry on.
I could have come and stood...
I'm already
7
being
inches
shouted at
here.
about the time, and we've got to prove Charles
I could
wrong.
have done a 7-inch charge, right? If I'd made that 7-inch charge, that is all in engaged with me and you without a heroic intervention.
Wow. Okay.
Yes. So
Awesome.
get jailed, bitch boy. Anyway, Cascade's
time.
got 8 shots, 3s. Okay, we dropped 4. Good stuff.
Nice.
Toughness 5.
The beast pack.
Yeah.
T4.
2s rerolling because twin linked.
Ooh.
4 -1 if you're with cover, but it doesn't matter.
We have a 6-up save. That's it.
Yep.
In mud. Here we go. 4 6s. Watch it.
3 damage apiece.
Watch
Who's
it
it going
weep.
on first?
Beasts. It's going on beasts.
Thanks, mate. Cheers, Jeff.
We will just take 3. We'll take the Beastmaster off straight away.
Yep.
And we'll
Denied
take
these
2 of the birds off.
Yep.
Will we? Sorry, we're going to take... Sorry, I'm going to have to go over the table.
No problem.
I'm going to do it in a way that takes you away from the objective would be what I would want to do.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Okay, over to you.
Cool. The heavy bolters.
This will all be on the Clawed Fiend and then the birds.
2 sustained. 3s to wound you. 2, 4, 5 6s. 2 damage apiece, please.
So these are on the Clawed Fiend, 2 damage apiece.
Yep.
So he takes 4.
Yep.
How
So
many
2
total?
more saves. You can roll them all at the same time. It doesn't matter, right?
So the Clawed Fiend's gone.
Yep.
2 more or 1 more?
1 more. 2 damage.
2 damage on the birds. So the bird's down to 1 wound.
Yep. Which bird?
The one closest to the objective.
Cool. I am going to shoot. Absolutely nothing else. I'm going to charge you with some Arco Flagellants now.
Oh.
This fucking guy, eh? Terraform with the Canoness over there.
Of course.
Sabotage with the sisters that are an inch off behind the wall.
Okay.
Junith is not touching the wall because you'd be able to shoot her.
Yeah, because she's taller.
Yeah. 6.
Arco Flatulence.
Yeah.
Ace, OC?
1 apiece.
1 apiece. Okay.
OC of a rack.
2.
Cool. I'm going to base these in such a way that my war suits can charge, but they will not be able to base anything. So that I can charge and end an engagement range here, just for in case this unit doesn't kill. That's literally it.
Okay.
You can talk about that once we find the base.
No. So
Are they meant to be?
no, my guys are. Charles
Could
is
we
just-
remove them from the board?
No.
No, so the Arco Flagellants are on 25
No.
mil
That's
bases,
not the. That's
which
not
is
the
yeah. But
point.
do you want to explain that?
Oh, sure. So an Arco-Flagellant base is technically less than an inch. I can then, if I'm base to base my Arco-Flagellant with, say, Val's unit, I'm in engagement range of you.
Because you're within an inch.
Yes. But what the important bit is, because of this terrain here and I'm a vehicle, I actually can't base this Razor Wing flock.
Okay.
I'm going to charge you with Val's unit to get the movement forward.
Okay.
I'm not going to be on this terrain, so there's no line of sights. But what it gives me is enough stuff to guarantee this unit dies. And
Yeah.
this unit is just going
I
to
mean,
go...
the Arco Flagellant will kill it anyway, right?
Yeah, but just in case. It's all
Okay,
about
great.
redundancy.
Okay.
Because the Arco-Flagellants, I'm going to spend a CP, give them 6-inch power.
Pretty much what I did. Just
Okay.
make sure that you've got it down.
Yep. And I'm going to flip this primary so that you're
Yeah.
going to get two.
That's why I was trying to draw you away, because then
Yeah. So can you just run me a charge on my
Yep.
war suits, please?
it's a 4.
Oh, actually, do you mind if I do the? Actually,
And a
yeah, I
4.
have to.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you get in, right?
Yeah, I won't be able to charge a Rhino, which is fine. A 4 was it? That'll do.
Okay.
So it's going to be those 2 swinging, which is more than enough because Vile Sweep is silly.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can you do me a favour, Chuckles? Yeah. Can you just check? In fact, I will. It's my sister's unit. I need to check my 6-inch filing consolidate strap. So. So I'm searching it. So I have a 6-inch paladin and consolidate ability. I want to use it on the Arcos to flip this objective. There is a world where I can save my CP because if I do it with if Val's unit kills the bird pack completely, which is good odds, they can just walk on with a 3-inch consolidate onto the objective.
How?
These two are within 3 inches.
So are you checking when you
Can't
spend the
move through
strat?
that terrain though, because that terrain piece, the corner piece, is taller, isn't it?
These guys are infantry.
Oh right, sorry.
Yeah.
So
This is the
he's
Arcos.
saying he's going to kill the squad with Val's squad, which means that when the Arcos activate, they don't have to pile in, they just have to consolidate.
Yeah, correct.
And they can do that on
just
the
consolidate
objective.
3 inches.
And contest the objective, which is
Just got to find the ability.
the plan here. Stop Jason scoring a bunch of points.
Oh, it's the Path of Righteousness. 1 unit from your army that has not been selected to fight this phase. Okay, so I can do it. I don't need to. It's on any unit.
1 second,
Yes, mate.
please. I think just to confirm, I'm definitely I'm well at 6. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can't tag them. Don't worry. If I'd rolled big on the charge, then maybe I could have, but I didn't roll big on the charge. Charles, Val's ability.
Yes.
I get a miracle dice if she kills the unit.
Yes.
Okay.
Regardless if you
Let's do
discard
it.
one or not.
Let's do it. Val's going
Because
to
it
sweep.
is
No, Val will
there's a
use
full
her.
stop in there,
You've
and
got
that's
3
how
wounds,
people
please, don't
interpret it.
1 wound left on one of them,
Yeah.
and 3 wounds left on the other 2.
That's fine. So we're gonna. Val is going to. We're gonna hold on to that too because it's good for a CP and stuff. So I'm gonna swing with the Paragon Warsuit first, and then Val. So the Paragon Warsuit first, hitting on 2s because 3s because I did not make myself righteous, but I get to reroll all hits, and then 2s because I'm strength 8. So 4 invuln saves. These are 2 damage apiece.
So that's 1 dead and 2 dead.
Okay, then Val. 1. 4 more saves, please. These are 3
They're
damage apiece. Cool. I get a miracle dice because Val has killed a unit. She got the killing blow.
Ooh.
So the 1, excellent. And then, as we have measured, I'm going to walk. You've got no way of increasing your OC on this, have you?
No, not that I know of.
Okay.
I can revive
At the end of the
models,
movement phase,
but
doesn't matter.
nothing because they haven't died.
Yeah, and it's the end.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm just letting him know my
Yeah.
rules.
No, I'm going to put 2 OC on there. I don't want to flip it because I don't want to give you Storm.
Mhm.
Is the plan, and the Arcos are
Oh,
gonna
very good.
walk like. Does your mother know that you're out, mate? That is the question. That will be my turn, Squire. Sabotage is ongoing. Establish locus. I will bin off. Not gaining a CP.
Sounds good. So
Okay.
at the end of turn 1, scores look like this as we head into turn 2.
End of your turn. I will lift my mandrakes. My magic mandrakes
Yep,
will
sounds good.
go into the
Into the sky.
unknown.
Yep.
Into the shadows.
I'm just going to move.
They're going to go here just because I can't forget that they're up then because you can't leave them up.
Yes, no, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. I will go to 3 CP, as will you.
Go.
I will get a miracle dice at the start of your turn.
Start turn 2. I will score.
Nothing at the start, but carry on.
No.
No, you
No,
score.
you draw cards first. You score at the end of the command phase.
I see. Yes. There is
My
that.
miracle dice is a 2. Charles, can I get new dice?
Yes,
Thank
you
you.
can. There's a big box of
I'm
those.
using the red dice.
No. He has to stick with those dice. I like
Jason,
them.
he wants to use the red dice. I think you'll let him.
Oh.
Mate, I can't
No,
have done
you've
worse.
done
I've rolled 2 2s and 2 1s, mate.
No, that's consistency, to be fair.
Yeah, right.
Good arrows. Right, okay. My
Alright.
missions are...
Yep.
Bring it down.
Huge.
No, I don't know why I went top there.
Sabotage.
Nice.
So bring it down has now changed, which is just if you kill any vehicle unit or monster unit, it is not 2 points per depending on wounds or that. So it's very nice for tact.
Immolator?
What was the other one? Sabotage.
Taught me through it.
D10. 11 wounds. Smoke keyword. 3 up save. 6 up implant.
Any defensive strats you can use or...
Smoke.
Okay. Sorry, I was just talking about bring it down options, which is pretty much just 1.
Yar.
And I was just having a quick chat with him about the toughness and the wounds profile and the saves.
Could you fit your beast pack here and be outside of an inch of my guys? I guess so. Yeah. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Boo.
I did measure
No,
it,
that's
but-
fine. I didn't know if you could or not. That's
Yeah.
all.
I
Otherwise, I'd have
more luck
rammed.
than judgment. I didn't
Yeah.
go through the wall with a mounted model.
No, no.
but I didn't realise. I thought because the unit has
No.
beast word,
Yeah.
the whole unit had it. I thought
No,
that's what
no,
it
you're
was.
fine. I thought the same.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Right. Sabotage is okay.
Fine,
'cause
you can just do
3
it. Yeah.
points over here.
Are you going to deny my sabotage, mate?
Probably not. No.
Sweet.
Because what's the points, Charles? Please. Ooh.
Oh, because the
It
check is at
is
the start of the
10
thing.
to 16.
Oh yes. So he's going to get.
No,
a...
because it was 10-10 at the start of the round, right?
No.
Was it 10-16 at the start?
Jason scored 6 in round 1 with 4
Oh
initiative.
shit! So I'm going to get a challenger card.
Did you score no points?
Nope.
You get a challenge point.
Hell yeah! So this is the problem, right? I have 3 points in the sky banking,
Yeah.
but I'm going to get my challenger
Yeah,
card.
challenger
Anyway.
cards are quite nice. Is it 6 or more, or is it more than 6?
It's 6 or more.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's yeah. So, how do we want to do this?
Kylo says you're a letdown, mate.
He's told me, but thank you for telling me again.
No, that's fine. Just
It's
making sure
knocking my confidence.
everybody is disappointed in you.
Yes, I know,
Cool.
I know. I mean, in fairness,
Jason's
I
holding
have
two
two armies.
for-
I have Drukhari and Custodies.
Oh,
I've been enjoying Custodies, but
end of game scoring, end of turn scoring, Charles, because it's 2, and then he's going to get 2 on Terraform.
what's in this? Please, is nothing in here.
Nothing.
It's these sisters here.
Correct.
How many wounds on this model?
4.
4. Okay, so he can't die from an explosion.
No.
He got blown up.
No.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
What has it got, Brendan?
Once per game, 2 up Invuln.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ooh! And she's got a 12-inch deep strike deny, so that is my objective. Thank you very much.
Ooh, interesting.
Yarp. I'd have, if it weren't Terraform, I'd have advanced her and she'd be stood here, which is a lot safer, but it is what it is.
Once per game, she gets a 2-up Invuln.
For the
That's disappointing.
hell yeah, it is. And also, you actually won't.
She walked on flat and terrible.
She got a 7-inch move.
Oh, you made it.
Yes, she's blessed.
You know
she's-
the token that shit?
Yeah, the token that's next to her.
Yeah, I like it. I was fapping with lights.
Oh, what do we think of the new table?
Got
That's
a shiny new
Does
table,
it
shiny
shake
new
as much?
walls.
Look, I can jump up and down. And nothing
Rock
moves.
fucking solid. Well, the dice jiggle a little bit, and your
Jiggle. I
tits,
like the
but
way
I wasn't on the
jiggle,
front
jiggle.
camera, so it's fine.
Shit.
But yeah,
Why is your OC
the new
here?
camera mounting is much better. Just need to faff a little bit with the lighting. But I'm working on that, and we'll be
2,
golden.
4, 6. For now. Yes, 6. I
Can
have
you
no-
increase that?
Nope. Not unless you kill the rhino.
Okay. And if I stand here, what have you got that can flame me? Anything?
No, nothing. There's like quite a few shots from this thing though,
Yeah.
and this thing, and also this guy can't go through walls. Remember, so
No.
you want to throw your cab light unit out?
Hmm?
You want to throw your cab light unit all the way over?
No.
No, you sure? 17
Absolutely not,
inches.
no.
Oh,
No, they're going to kill the
Arcos.
Arcos.
They can give it a go, mate. They can give it a go.
Boom, 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 boom.
Washing machines live long with Calgon.
Brendan, 4.
How do I think that turn went for me? Not great. I'm still paying for my bad deployment. It's lost me a turn of staging, which is not too bad because I'm going second. Ideally, I'd have really liked first turn so that I didn't get caged in, because if I hadn't, then I have a rhino stood up on this here, like touching the wall, because I don't care if he charges rhinos. He's got nothing that's credibly going to kill me in melee. And then I've suddenly got a very good staging point. 10 inches gets me bang there. So I can then walk out and I can stand in Jason's face and I can do what he was trying to do to me, because my bonk sticks are quite good. And Lilith is annoying, but we can play around that. Otherwise, it's okay. I would have really liked a 4 or 5 on my miracle dice at this point. Just it gives you a bit more agency. But these aren't awful for me. I can use them for getting me CP. So every single one, throw it away. Judith gets me a CP. And then I'm sat with discarding them for rezzing my Sacrosants when they start dying. But I'm going to play a slow metered game. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and keep up with Jason on primary, as best I can on primary, but keep up with him on the secondary score. And then I'm going to look for a big end of turn 5.
And sisters presumably are quite good at scoring challenger cards, so you don't mind being a little bit behind because they are a very good way for you to keep up with scoring.
Yeah,
Which is very nice, especially getting one early.
If Jason puts too much in the middle, I will go for it, because I can go for it and kill a lot of stuff. I'm okay trading 1-2 units a turn. That's fine. Jason's got a lot more units than me, but you end up with like a saturation of what your units are scoring, and sisters can score so efficiently just throwing one unit away. Deny primary, score this. Deny primary, score that. Right? I can throw 20 OC onto an objective. He has to work really hard to get that off of it. I get +1 leadership, so I'm at leadership 6, which is quite nice for battle shock tests for like the incubi, for example. I got a good toolbox of stuff. Like, yes, maybe I lose this simulator. It's gonna get my CP out of me. We're gonna put up smoke. Suddenly, his Ravagers hit me on. Does Ravagers hit on 3 or 4s base, mate?
On 3s.
So it hit me on 4s. It's only 6 shots. If I had a miracle dice, I think I'd have been absolutely fine to survive. As it is, it's a bit dicey, but we can deny some points, which is good fun. Otherwise, I'm just setting up. I'm waiting. Both castigators will come out with Val on my go turn, and at that point, we're then looking at cleaning up the board, kill a couple of 1,000 points in a turn, no problem. Yes, boss. Otherwise, it's a bit of a wait and see game. If Jason doesn't stage aggressively, I can tell him this because he obviously knows this is going to happen. I can drop my flamers down. They can fly 12 inches. They can flame some infantry and it will die. And then they can hop in and they can do a little screen themselves. So Jason has to be quite aggressive with his movement. Give me some firing lines and stuff. There's a very credible rapid ingress threat that I don't think is going away. And I'm going to look to exploit it, to be honest with you. And see what we can do about it. And that is my TED talk. It just comes down to what Jason wants to commit at this point, which I don't think is much. I've not given him much to kill. He can kill a unit of Arcos.
That was quite well done there. I told you to talk and you went for about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
I think going first would have been huge for me because I would have had that novitiate unit.
It gives you a lot more staging, which is quite nice.
What it means is I can then stick a load of OC onto an objective, force him to work with it. I can ring his entire deployment zone, just throw an advance, or just walk him 7 inches. They're going to terraform that and then just be annoying for a turn. As it was, they did a good job. They forced this middle to not be sticky. They forced this side to not be sticky. So Jason has to walk some Cabalites on there if he wants it sticky. The second he walks Cabalites on there, they're going to die. We profit from that.
Yes.
So that's kind of where we're stood. We're just going to wait and see. He's going to get a little ahead. He's going to have a bit of a terraform priority on me at the moment. But next turn, I am going to drive a Rhino onto the centre and terraform and be like, okay, there's a Rhino there. What are you going to do now?
Have you got any way of getting anything on here if I do no more movement?
No.
No. Okay.
Presumably. Yeah, you got a guy there, no. Nished, mate, nished.
Do I want to do more than that?
He's just debating if he wants to do any more movement. He's sort of poked some stuff out to kill my Arcos. Go for the immolator.
What I might do is just move that forward like that.
Yes, mate.
And then these are going to come over here so they can get line just to make sure.
Yes,
really try and kill that immolator.
Well, we need to make sure we get 4
Is
points,
an
right?
immolator, correct?
You're going to make it hard
4
work.
points
We know
quite
that.
nice.
Yep. And then you got your
Famously,
mandrakes.
7 Dark Lancers will do exactly
The mandrakes are going to the 14.
Yeah, you find your back guys.
We just want to make sure that they are as close as they can be back this way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't know
you're
if I like
happy
the
with
new
that
dice cam
line,
getting
just
the
down
back
there.
of people's heads.
Yeah,
Let
no
me know
problem.
you're happy.
Yeah.
This Venom, I wanted it to line up on them, but it can't. But am I being silly about this? Should it go about that way? No, because that'll give you storm. Question is that silly? Because you can move her how far?
9.
You can move her 9 and she'll shred that.
It's not bad odds.
That would give you overwhelming. It would also kill you something that I've got one of the main threats to her. I don't know if this is the right call, but I'm not going to bring that out yet.
Really?
I'm going to leave it there.
You're just going to rely on these guys, right?
I'm going to hope that 7 shots will be enough, and then also from this side as well with the rerolls from the pain token.
Yep, fair.
Question is, do I put the Talos out? I don't think I do. Don't think I do.
Gimme.
Do I put the racks out?
Gimme.
If I put the racks out and shoot her,
Is that Archon
she's got
Urian?
swap. Sorry,
That Archon's Urian, isn't it?
that's Urian. He's not a. Yes.
Yeah,
a
he's the
block
character. That's fine. No.
No, it is a Homunculus actually.
That is
That-
an Archon.
That one is, I think, isn't it?
No, it's an Archon.
No.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it the
It's
one that
definitely
you borrowed
not,
off
no.
me?
It's an
Definitely
Archon
not.
stud like that.
Definitely
It's
not.
an Archon pose, but he's got the homunculus head and the skin coat and stuff.
Absolutely
Kit bash, we
not.
love that.
Absolutely
It's quite
not.
heavily converted. and kit
Um,
bashed.
How many wounds do these have?
2 apiece, 5 up in blood, mate. 6 up in 6 up in blood, 5 up in pain.
6 up in 1, 5 up for no pain.
Mhm.
Just break all my models.
That's
With a
fair.
tape. Awesome.
Gorkamorka rules, mate.
What's them?
6, so he can literally get onto there.
Okay.
And he can get onto there, and that should. Are you happy with that still within 6?
Yeah, sure.
They're into the matter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because they have. No, they still won't get in, but they can get the grenade off. They've got 1 wound each, sale 2. 2 wounds each.
You are not killing that unit with what you put out.
No, I don't think they are, but if I can weaken it, I'll be happy.
Okay.
I don't need to kill it as such, I just need to remove enough of them.
Sure.
Dun, 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 dun. Do I put anything else out? If I put my Talos out, you have to come out, but I don't want to do that yet. I don't think it's the right thing to do. Could just put the racks out. What does that benefit me? Stops you from just moving on there and terraforming it. No, not really. Good heroics, so no point, because if Val comes on there, that's a problem. I think I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, the other question is, you've got 1 thing in the sky, 2 things in the sky.
Yes.
Both got deep strike?
Yes.
So where can you come in? You could come in over here,
They're
so
a
we're
little
just going
unit
to
too, mate,
put this back here.
Yep, sounds good.
So that stops that. They're an inch away from the wall because they're doing sabotage.
Yep, sounds good.
Under the impression you can't get to them unless I'm missing something big.
Nope. Not if you screen that out, no.
Could go over there, which means you could come in and do that. You're only doing that once, though. Dun, 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 dun. Do I do that? No, because then you just drop into there and then you hold that anyway, so it becomes a waste. Although if I pick that piece up, but that piece is probably not as valuable to you as my mandrakes are. So, I think mandrakes are going to go. Right, you could come down here and threaten my own objective. The movement on your girls with the jetpacks?
We go 12,
12.
and then they move 6 inches after shooting.
Right, okay.
Can be 13, tell a lie.
So the positioning here for the mandrakes to
And she's got 12 inch deep back,
screen and
right?
protect and all that good stuff. Stop the wrapping ingress, please. It's quite a nice common trick with the mandrakes if they're not being held for late game scoring.
When do you declare the 2 up save, and is it for the whole phase or is it just for
The
that
whole
action?
phase, it's at the start of the phase.
Nothing against.
Nothing against
Depth.
me personally, mate. I've
she
got a
does a
PP,
CP.
I have a stratagem, and it will be a 5-up, feel no pain against their wounds.
Not coming down.
They have to
are
come down,
going-
but
They
we're
are
going,
coming down.
yeah.
They're going to come down over here.
Sure.
Do I worry about that? You've got the 2 flamers. They come in here. They wrap it in. They move 12.
Correct.
They flame Lilith's unit, so I do worry about them.
Well, you could just hide Lilith's unit, right?
I could do, but no, I think.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah.
I know what you're saying, but I just don't. I can't afford
your
for you
point.
to just kind of come in and.
Well,
No.
but this is going to cost you a unit of mandrakes, right?
It is, yeah.
Versus just, I don't know, put Lilith here, I can't get her. Like, if you put her an inch against this wall, I can't get her apart from on a charge, but she's got fights fast, right?
But then, do I really want you to come in there and take my home objective? 9 inches away. 12 gets you in there, so it would get you in. But then again, you'd have to be 9 inches away from that. Yeah, you could still get in there and take my home objective. OC of the girls on the.
1 apiece.
Just put the Ravager on there.
How was the OC's a Ravager?
3.
Okay. Are these guys going here or no?
No, I don't think they're going to bother.
Okay.
I think I'll let you do that, and if you want to come in there and then we'll deal with them, then you can't do it another turn. I don't know if that's a big mistake.
Thank you very much, Nate. I'm very happy with how it's come out.
What am I doing with the other mandrakes? I think I'm just going to wait. It's early doors. Sometimes I feel like I'm do too much too early. So yeah, I'm hoping to bring that down. Okay, yeah, that's me done.
Yeah, I might wrap ingress.
Yeah, I'm thinking over there.
Yep, so am I, mate.
Yeah.
13, I go here. I could flame those, but they'll jump out of range. So, yeah, as you've identified, I can flip this objective because you've just got this Ravager on here.
Yep.
It's going to cost you 2 CP to move any of those guys on.
Yep.
I'm okay with that CP trade because I could just fly 12 inches, flame, and then charge.
It's more the fact that I want you to do it now, because my thought is that you're going to do it at some point.
Yeah.
So if I remove that threat, then it just makes my game a lot easier with mandrakes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, tell me if I'm wrong, but
No,
that's
no,
kind of I never give my thought process, and Charles always knows, but that's my thought process. I
It's-
just don't think it's worth screening with my mandrakes. I think they're too valuable towards the end of the game, depending on what happens.
I think that is a pretty darn fair assessment of the situation.
Is there any more coffee in that cafetiere?
Maybe not,
Making
mate.
you burn 2 CP
Pardon?
is huge.
I don't know. Check.
And then I just charge anyway.
I don't think so.
Then kill a couple of Cabalites. There, I wouldn't get flamed by anyone. That's nice. It takes 2 CP out of you. Denies. So that would deny you 4 points.
I do have flamers, by the way, on these.
Yeah. But I'd be out of line of sight then, so it's fine. That would deny 4 points, which is only 4 points in the grand scheme of things. I might bring them down now.
Okay.
Gives me a good scoring option for this turn. Or
is it too early?
well, I might just do it with my loan up unit and just stand them right here.
Yep.
And just be like, okay, nothing's hitting them. They're going to walk 9 inches and come and kill your Cabalites. That sounds like a really good option.
Yep, they're an inch away. They should be, but you can still get.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Where is Lilith and her gal pals?
They got loan up, you say, yeah.
Yeah. So
You
Lilith can have a 10-inch charge into them, but they got fights first. They can cut up.
Okay.
Lilith, and then Lilith is in the open to be shot.
Yep.
And then they are. Ooh, that is cheating though. So 8 inches from the corner is there. In fact, we'll do that and we'll string her back so that she is on the objective anyway.
Okay.
She's got range and stuff. She's on the objective, so even if you kill my other stuff, it's fair game.
Okay. We're gonna give some pain code tokens out.
Actually, hang on. One sec.
Bum.
I just realised your average is OC3, isn't it?
Yep.
We'll go this side. Stay 9 inches away. We'll just
What's
do
the OC of them?
one apiece.
Okay.
But what I can do is I can just come and charge you and start being annoying. But I want to be that
Absolutely.
side.
Yep, that's fine.
Yep.
So I'm gonna give a pain token out to them.
So we
Pain
announced
token out to
2
them.
CP. Your Kronos for both of those.
Do I get any pain tokens back? So on the scourges,
You can do both at the same time. That make a
just
difference.
get one
right?
back. Yep. So about there. How important? It's quite important. I bring that down. So you can make me hit on 5s. It's for the whole phase, isn't it, as well?
Yes.
So that would be hitting on 5s
smoke
and
screen shroud.
4s.
Mhm.
So I think because you can do that, I'm going to give this that. And then do I get that one back? I do. So it's for free.
Yep.
So I feel like that's a good trade. Okay. And shooting.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Never
Good.
moved this. Did I want
No,
to
you've
move
not.
this?
You slid it back because it was.
I slid it
taken
back
out,
because
so
it
you
couldn't
can-
get into that range without being outside. Yeah, I have slid it back. You're right. So it was like there. Did I want to move it? So that can't do anything there. I'm not moving it to anything to do with that. It's more just the fact that if you come down here, kill that. Get OC on there. I think what I might do is just move this.
This being his venom.
The venom with the witches in the back, and they're just
Yep.
going to position up here.
Sure.
Don't think you can get anything onto it without moving quite a bit.
Sounds good.
Okay.
lovely.
Okay. Yeah. Right. So I'm going to go first with the scourges. Would you like to pop smoke?
Yes, I would. Hitting on 5s is such a big break point.
Yep.
I think it's worth the punt even with the rerolls. If you have a whiff here, that model can survive, and suddenly it's not ideal for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Arco Flatulence got a Fiona pen.
Yes. 5
6
up.
up. 5 up.
Yeah. Okay.
Arcane
Flatulence.
flatulence, yeah.
Is that what they're called?
Flagellance.
Flagellance.
As in
Okay.
self-flagellation.
So scourges, they're going to shoot that. We're looking for 5s. We're re-rolling for the pain token. Okay. So we get 2. It's good.
Good start.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, you'll get another one.
Re-roll for the pain token. Yeah.
One more. There you go.
One more.
Good.
Okay. Strength 12.
Threes.
So 3s. No re-rolls here.
Well,
Ooh,
hey.
there we go.
Hell
there
yeah.
we go. Missed a whole lot.
Scourges. Scourges.
that's
Scourges. And they're gonna move.
I changed the dice cam just so Jason didn't have to use the red dice, and this is how he treats it. Just rolls 1s anyways. Maybe, just maybe, it wasn't the dice that was the problem.
Am
I mean, 3 dice looking for a 3. I'm pretty sure I should get 2 right.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to go with the Ravager. So he's hitting on 4s.
Yep.
2 hits.
You didn't even need a pain token because that's the one that you would have re-rolled anay. There you go.
So 3.
3 hits.
We're
All
looking
on
for
5s, though, by the way. 3s.
3s again?
Yep.
No, he hits on 3s.
Yeah, I know, but they were all
Okay.
5s, weren't they?
3 wounds, please.
5 ups. Fail all 3 of them.
9 damage minimum.
Yeah, don't roll 3 ones. Yep, don't
Yes, sir.
explode. Nope. Miracle die.
So I get a pain token for killing a unit.
That is unfortunate, but there you go. It's a 6. Hell yeah.
There we go. You got something out of it.
Yeah, I know, but I would have liked that unit to survive.
So that's my bring it down is done. Sabotage is on the way for small. So over here.
Yes, boss.
The red dice have done nothing wrong.
We'll have my 1 flamer from the racks.
Mhm.
D6 shots.
Yep, not there.
Pardon?
Into the
Not on the
arc.
desk.
Sorry. It was a 3.
It was a 3, yeah.
Yeah, so
T3. T4.
strength 4. So
T3. 3s.
3 wounds either way. So
6s and 5s.
no AP. 1 damage.
Yeah, I just take
1.5.
all of them. Didn't roll above a 4. Good stuff.
Okay.
Whoop-a.
And then I think. When do you pull your 2-up save, by the way? At the start of the phase?
I've not
So you're not
declared.
going to use it?
No.
Okay. So I guess we just chuck the Dart Lance into her then. What save has she got an invuln?
4.
A 4.
Brendan has sabotage ongoing.
Everything else will go into them. But before they shoot, I've got 3 CP.
Grenade.
I'm going to do a Grenade.
And this is into the
The
Arcos still?
Arcos, please, from the Cabalites.
Yep.
So grenade.
Yep.
Might be a waste, but I don't know. So it's 3,
Me.
4.
4. Great.
4 wounds.
I'll take 3 of them. You kill a guy.
1.5 gone.
Good.
Yep. And then the Dart Lance
Yep.
And
Into
this is
who?
into the...
into your character. Is it
Canoness.
Canoness?
Yep.
On a 4.
Is the rest of the
rerolling.
shooting going anywhere?
That's a hit.
Good.
Should have used sustained hits here, really, but never mind.
On a 2.
2s. Rerolling for the Archon because he's empowered.
Yes.
So just a 1 on your 4-up, please. You auto pass it. Okay.
Yeah. Would I have
still
passed
think-
it anyway? Yeah, I would have.
I think that's value.
Yeah, it is. I have to use a 6.
Yeah.
There. I want her alive for
Yeah,
another turn.
absolutely. Because you need her, right? I
No,
did talk about
I don't
this,
need
so
her.
You
She's-
do need her.
No, she's worth guarantee she stays alive, but I'm not going to lose sleep over it.
Archon on a 2 into your Arcos. Hits, strength 8. Re-rolling because he's empowered.
Damage.
Damage is D3, which is 1.
Fine.
Loves it. Other one from the Sybarit, I think it is. Hits. Wounds.
Oh, damage. Sorry.
Damage is just 1 again.
Yep.
It's another wound.
Where'd I put that bloody count?
Flamer.
Yep.
D6 3. So 3 shots. Sorry, D6 and it was a 3.
Right.
So strength 6. So
2s.
2s. So 3 wounds, no AP.
Pass 1.
That's
Kills the
another
guy.
one gone. Okay. How many's left in the squad?
6.
Anti-infantry weapon. This does have sustained hits, hitting on 4s. Just 1 hit. Reroll.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
so
the one.
the one.
But that one did bounce to a 1, so that doesn't count anymore. No.
A 3. So anti-infantry, 2 damage this one.
Yeah,
So
kill one
another
more.
one dead. And last but not least, the blaster. So 3s, hit, strength 8.
Yep.
Another wound, AP 4, so just damage,
Yep, go for it.
which is 7, I think. I think it's D6
There's
plus 1.
4 of them. Dead.
Yes, another one. So how many did I get?
6.
Yeah, so you called it, right? I wasn't going to kill the unit, but I just wanted to do enough.
I think you got a little bit more than I'm happy with you taking, but I like it is what it is. I needed to deny the
At
points.
the end of the phase, as we said, I'm not doing any charges.
Nope.
I'm going to kind of let you do things.
Sure.
Are they at battle shock point? They're below half, yeah. Okay, so they're going to go back on here and just make you come to me and make you work for it, kind of thing.
Make me work.
And that's it, really.
Sounds good.
So that's sabotage on the way. Bring it down. Done.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I
Brendan's
think.
sabotage
It's not
completes
ideal,
for 3
but I get my
points.
3
Yeah.
points.
And we go into Brendan's turn 2.
Yep,
So you got
have we
4 on bring
shuffled
down,
the
starting
challenger cards?
sabotage. Brendan goes up to 2 CP. Jason goes up to 3.
I go to 2 CP, Charles.
Is there a reason you're not standing in shot, Jason?
Yes, boss. Right on it.
Thank you.
Right, giving them a shuffle. My challenge. So, start of the turn, I get no fun thingies. Nothing special happens at the start of the turn. So secondaries, attempting target. Do you want to take the attempting target, please, mate? And recover assets.
I agree with Nathan. It is absolutely down to the red dice.
The red dice are fine. I
Tempting
don't know what
target,
people
please,
are
mate.
complaining about.
Tempting target.
Yep.
What we got over here in
Sabotage.
terms of infantry? Right. Okay. And what is the movement and the charge? What would you have to do to get to those?
4-inch charge, 5-inch charge to get through the wall.
Right, that's just with a move.
Yeah, I move and then charge 5
Okay.
inches. Yeah.
Okay. Charge through the wall.
No, yeah. It's 5 inches
Oh,
to get here.
Be an inch away.
Yeah. It's fine, but it's 5 inches to get there. Yeah, it's 15.
I mean,
inches.
I think it's the only choice, right?
I think so.
It's got. I mean, if I make it that one, you put the Arcos out there. You've also got some in there as well, haven't you?
Yes.
The question is, yeah, I think we make it that one, and I think that's the right
Yeah,
call.
this is the tempting target.
I mean, you moved them to get to that, but I think
Recover
it needs to be
assets
basic
now
command.
completes at the end of my turn.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sweet,
one of the
that's
big
3
changes for
points.
recover.
Good stuff.
Very, very nice.
We have to do my orders, and I have to draw my challenger card, which is renewed focus. My shooting or fight phase. Reroll 1 hit of a 1, or reroll hits and wounds of 1.
And the mission?
1 unit in my army that is more than 15 inches away from any other unit. Establish comms.
it has to be away from
renewed
any
focus.
other unit.
Yep.
Yours and mine.
No, mine. Any other friendly unit
Oh, friendly.
from my army.
Okay.
And it's an action. I got a tempting target. Recover assets.
Well, that's really difficult, isn't it?
1, 2. Jason got 2. I got 1.
Yes. I did get 2
Yes.
points last turn, yeah.
So then we have some empowerments to do. Junith is going to spend a CP. He's going to spend the 1. Get rid of that. I'm going to get a CP from it.
Oh, I'm 2-3, by the way. Just.
Yep.
I think Charles has got it right. I've got it wrong.
These girls in the sacrosancts in the immolator in the rhino on my home field are going to get it because we are going to go for the Big Daddy play.
And it specifically says you're allowed to target things inside of transports, yes?
Yes, that is the change that was in
What's
the
that,
thing.
sorry?
So my army detachment rule, I can target units in transports. Specifically lets me do it.
Okay.
These sacrosancts are going to get it. Your sacrosancts are going to get it. We are going to run it, Jason. Fucking hell for leather. Hope it's enough.
Good. Let the hate flow.
Sisters famously the full send army.
I could then go 9
Killed my Kronos just with sheer fear.
Exactly. He's a big old coward, mate. Big
He's
old coward.
sleeping.
Couldn't be the fact that
So,
it's not super glued
I
down
could
or anything.
I could spend a token on Keegan and Stern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that this is that is streamed. They could walk here and they could recover assets and be like, "That's 6 points for me. Thank you very much."
Ooh.
Or
Does that get them wholly with the point zone?
yeah, with a 9 it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
These
Is
new
it
maps,
wholly
they're so
then?
hard for me to just evaluate at a glance. It's
Nice.
spooky.
I would not even be.
Oh, is it
considering
even
that.
wholly within for recover?
I think so.
Well, I can do it either way. It doesn't matter. Oh, can you read the card over there?
Yep. Well.
Do we just play for points? That is the question. Or do I just fall?
2 or units. If each of those units are wholly within different one of the following areas.
Yeah, wholly within. Wholly within. You said it, mate. You
Wholly,
said
yeah.
the words.
It's like, don't worry, lads, I'll read it, says Jason, and proceeds to not read it and then mumble.
3 inches. So
Reading is not my strong point.
You have to read it 3 times to get it right in
Getting
your
in
head
and out of
first.
transports and hiding is.
jokes on you. I'm
Yes.
going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to
No, no.
7 inches there. And I'm going to charge the fuck out of you. Hell yeah. That is a-okay. We will do it for Keegan and Stern. I can't flip that objective. But you can't fall back and shoot. There's no fall back and shooters there, no. They're going to get it. They being Keegan and Stern.
Going for them at 6.
Huh?
I think that's a good trade, surely. 6 points.
6 points, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I could flame them, but it makes the charge longer. Unless you pull him, then it actually makes the charge shorter. That's good. It means I can bring the Seraphim down. I don't think I need to bring the Seraphim down yet.
Yeah.
So Junith's done that. Do my Arco-Flagellants need to do any actions this turn? It'd be really... They don't need to terraform because I'm going to drive this Rhino, which is the real reason that a man takes a Rhino. 8 and then 4. So we're going to go back at... This is the back of the base. It's going to go 8 to clear, 4 across because it's a width of 4. And it's going to...
Are you sticking with their missions?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Did you want to do a battle shock
8,
on
4.
these
Yeah,
chappies?
It's really
Patience.
great when he's paying attention to you talking
Literally
about...
planning it out, mate.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant...
So what I'm saying is I don't care if the Arco-Flagellants pass their battle shock or not,
Mhm.
because you get a pain token. Don't care. You've got millions.
Oh, that's the only reason I was asking. So.
Yeah, yeah. You've already got loads, and I'm about to give you my entire army. Let's see how this works. But the Rhino can drive onto there. It's going to terraform.
Flip it.
Then these girls are going to run this way. This girl's going to run this way. Judith will then be able to do the action for the silly little hide in the corner and do an action. Is it anywhere on the battlefield?
Yeah.
Yep, sweet.
Yeah,
So I can
just
do it my deployment
15
zone.
inches away. That's it.
Excellent news. So yeah, we're going to do that. So yeah, the Arc Legends can roll their battle shock test.
Yeah. Okay.
I could give him a 7-up leadership.
Yeah.
No, I need
Does it
9
matter?
there. I need it. Yeah, no, we're fine. No, fuck you. we're
Loves
fine.
it on a 12.
Hell yeah.
Fear no evil.
Suck your nan.
Eh?
Well, I don't know.
Where the fuck did that come
I
from?
don't know, mate. I have a lot of anger built up.
Family secrets.
Yeah, right. 12, right, perfect. She's going to go 9, get wholly within. It's 14 up, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I don't even think I needed it, but that's fine. She's going to be within 12, line of sight of this guy.
To shoot him.
No, you're going to do a battle shock test. Would you like to
Oh.
reactive move?
Oh,
It's the start of the shooting phase, not yet.
no, I would not.
Yeah, unfortunately, there was no way for me to do that and see the one that's on the
Mhm.
objective. Otherwise, I would try and flip that because that's really funny. It's a little bit of a go turn. It's a little bit of a spicy spice. To the point that I stick a castigator out there and do nothing. Yep, no problem.
It's a little bit of a
That
go-to,
was
and
why
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
put
want to bring
one
this
unit
out,
on.
you see. I knew that you would.
Just chat if you want a reactive move, mate. Or Overwatch, I suppose.
No. No, I think I'll let you do
Right.
this for now.
I'm going to move the... Oh, on a 4-up, I get another Miracle Dice, because Sister's on a thingy. On an objective with a banner. Nope, good. Right, I'm going to make space over here for my Sacrosanct girlies to get out.
Jason, how do you think your turn went?
Talk, monkey, talk.
I think it went okay. Don't know. Obviously, it's a little bit disappointing that I was umming and ahhing about putting the mandrakes there, which would have denied him 6 points, which is quite big.
3 points. Denied me 3 points.
Well, yeah, 3 points. But then, I don't know what you think on that, Charles. I don't think it was worth doing it. Maybe I should have done it with the Cabalites. I just thought it was too early. If I keep chucking 3 units out to stop him, he's going to blend through stuff.
My question is, why didn't you just put 5-6 OC onto that terrain piece and called it a day?
Because I kind of want you to come at me with those Seraphim, is it?
Seraphim, yep.
So that it can deal with them and we don't have to worry about them later on, which gives me more assets to kind of throw at the board. That was my kind of thought with it. I thought you're going to do it at some point. I'd rather you do it now so it opens up the game later on. Because as you make your go turn and come forward,
Oh, actually, hang on.
it opens up the back. You know what I mean?
Change. Oh, no, she doesn't.
So,
Cool.
I think it went okay, Charles.
Nice.
What do you think?
I'm not allowed to comment, mate. You've specifically
No,
asked
you
for
can
no
comment
commentary.
in terms of.
Yeah, no, I think
yeah.
you killed more Arcos than I was expecting.
Yeah, I
you've
think,
taken
I
think
ball
two more,
position
but not so much,
and
no, you
not
got-
I burnt
overexposed
off that
anything.
6 on the dice, which I actually think is a little win.
It's annoying.
Getting rid of that
So
6 on
seven,
the fate dice or whatever, miracle dice.
12, yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
if
I
I
think
have
I
to
put
take his painted points,
pressure on
that's
him. I scored reasonable points. I didn't give him too much. I don't think. Maybe wrong.
No, you didn't give me anything yet.
Um,
I'm coming to you, right? I don't think I need to do this,
Yeah.
but as we discussed, content.
Yeah.
You know, there's
But
no.
At the end of the day, Brendan, we are still a competitive channel. Don't throw the game.
No. This
It's
is
not
fine. So
Yeah.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to give Jason my entire army. The rationale is I don't think he can kill 2,000 points.
Because and because somebody made a comment about this the other day, which is a very fair comment, right? We're a competitive channel. We want to do it. We try things and we say, oh, it's for content or whatever. That's more us practicing
So-
at either a different play style or doing something that we wouldn't
you have
normally do in
a
a tournament because
5-inch
that's what practice
shard.
games are. Therefore, practicing and trying new things and seeing what happens. So that's what the purpose of it is. So Brendan could play very slowly here, which is maybe what he does in a tournament, but here he wants to experiment, see what it's like. Right.
That makes sense.
So what do I need to roll, mate?
So the question is, do I move away to at
cannot.
least? Why?
They're not infantry. Next
Oh.
question.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was really aggressively said.
No, you're quite right.
She's going to
Yeah.
go there, 12-inch deep strike deny. They've got a really nice deep strike deny.
That's annoying.
These...
Similarly, on the painted points, we don't the only rule I have for models is that they're release primed or base coated, because I don't want people to not bring them on and play their practice game with models, especially if it's like ahead of a tournament or whatever. I don't want bare plastic, so this is the happy medium that lets us experiment with lists and that. And Jason didn't have any paint. Like, I had some not fully painted models either. But yeah, it's
Charles.
good. What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Eat.
Yeah.
I was going to.
Do I just?
What do you think of the new UKTC layouts, Jason? Have you played much of them?
I've played 3 of them, I think.
What do you think of them?
I quite like it because I was getting a little bit bored.
Do you want to
and
react
I
to move
think-
your? Actually, hang on. Is there space for? It's just whether I do this or not.
I'm enjoying what I have played of them, Charles.
Yeah, I think they're a very big, very big.
How many attacks have you got? The gauntlets or the
switch up.
scalpels on your Talos?
Sorry.
Gauntlets or scalpels on the Talos?
Oh,
I believe
you've
it's
asked him a question.
gauntlets. Is that AP2
Damage
3 damage?
3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one. Yeah, the
Okay.
gauntlets.
Okay, sweet, that's fine. Right, cool. You're getting a bunch of fucking shit at your head. That's fine.
Yeah, the new maps are a really big mix up. There are a lot of good shooting lines, but also it's very good. There's a lot of aggressive melee staging you can do. I do like how half of the community are going, "Oh my god, this is so good for shooting," and the other half
Not
going,
moving
"This
this
is so
unit
good
yet,
for
but-
punching." I'm having a lot of fun with them. I've played a fair few, but mostly focusing on WTC. So you can expect to see. Ideally, I want to go to one UKTC, one WTC stream a week, depending how that performs and depending how people like to watch it. What the feedback is, we might change those as well. But for now, the streams will mostly be UKTC.
Right, these
because
guys
they
can
are
get
just
out against
until
the
we
wall,
at
the
least
space for
play
the Rhino.
one full rotation of the tournament pack. We played with Chris Langton last week with Big Stompy Stuff versus Big Stompy Stuff, Monster Mash Demons versus Imperial Knights. That was a lot of fun on the new terrain layouts. I think both of those armies benefited quite a lot. The new Imperial Knights and the new Chaos Knights, I think, really like these maps. The new Black Templar model with the Advance and Charge Chaplain probably quite likes this map. Or these new maps.
She's gonna go here.
I'm excited for them. I really think they're a really nice change, really nice mix up.
We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going to hit some charges. We're going to make Jason spend 2 CP. Otherwise, so they can all fit in that road there. So then it's just 6, 7, just under 7. Would you like to reactive move any of your infantry, mate?
No, I don't think so.
Cool. That's good.
Am I? No.
I do like Silence, Lance.
Sorry, I'm moving. So I'm just moving shit forward.
Jason, you've got the
Wow.
reactive move. What are you thinking
Aggressive.
for about here if you trigger it or not?
It's all about the dice roll. If I roll 6 and move stuff and really kind of annoy him, that's great. Okay, that's great. The problem is I'm paying 2 CP, and if I roll a 1, I'm doing nothing, and it's cost me 2 CP, which is massive. Because at the moment I'm
Which unit are
okay.
you thinking of using it on, mate?
Racks, probably.
Yep. Why?
Pull them back, reduce how many attacks you can get into them, reduce what Val can do and things like that. That was what I was thinking. But at this point, I think kill the racks. Could fight on death for 1 CP. That's
Yeah, on a
probably
4
a
up.
little bit more of a better option. Could probably kill a couple of the Arcos.
Yeah.
I've got lots of filth planned, Craig.
Honestly, I don't know what the right position is there. You're going to do your go turn. It's
No,
going to be a
it's
big
walked
attack.
Yeah, she's going to have to stand over here, I guess. Okay. Just stand in the open. It'd be fine. Be a hero. Roll 9s.
Why
So
does
he's
that
gonna
look like
go
it's dropped
9.
out of focus? What's gone on there?
9. I don't want a venom back here.
That's very odd.
9.
Ugh, the gremlins of new technology. Why is this decided?
Cascade's going to come here and finish the screen off, I think.
Yeah.
She has to go there because she needs to be outside of 15 of these girls.
Has that fixed it?
Which should be
Yeah,
with
it's
a
fixed it on
maintenance
it.
move,
Lovely stuff. Yeah, I've got lots of new schemes for
Can
the
advance this
new.
rhino. Can you throw
for
me
the
an
new
advance,
maps.
please, mate?
I certainly can.
Can you
Your
roll me a
lovely
6?
black dice. I shall roll you an average 3.
We'll take
4.
4. That
There
is
you go.
fine, isn't it? Right. I don't think I want to risk Val's unit on a rack yet.
I really want to experiment with Grey Knights. I think a lot of the Imperium lists now just start to put Canis in all of their lists because the Knights changes definitely help.
as we
With Canis at
discussed.
370 points,
Yoink.
he's going to be in a lot of lists. I think Grey Knights get very interesting on this
8
map.
and then 4.
Either
Do you want a
Grey
rex
Knights
move
Canis
off that?
or Brendan, could you have moved that Rhino with, or did it move before Val?
Move Val first.
Second, so do I want to reactivate the rhino?
Yes.
Have you moved Val's unit?
Yes.
What have you got left to move?
Nothing, just deep strike.
No, again, it's yeah. I don't like the D6 moves. If I'm honest, they're really annoying. And for 2 CP, I just don't.
Ooh, that would be good, Craig. Yeah, you've got a little bit. We'll figure
I
that
don't
out
think
when
it's
it
worth
is.
it. I don't know. I might be making a fatal error there, but I don't think it's worth it.
No, fine. Is 3 points worth Junith dying? Actually, I don't think it is. I'm going to leave Junith back here. I'm going to use the Challenger card. The Strat, which is free and cannot be vected, to give my Sacrosanct reroll 1s to hit and wound, which is actually really good because I'm hitting on 2s rerolling.
Yep.
I think that's actually a better use of my time. It keeps Junith alive. She's still worth a lot of CP because we're only in turn 2.
Yep.
Screen. It's just my deep strike. We've pushed this side. Jason can't bring anything in. This side you can bring Venoms here, but you don't really want to because there's a Castigator in the way. The middle is full of sisters, so
What can that Castigator see?
currently this Venom and anything that you drop down there. And do I need to drop the flamers anyway yet? I don't think I do. Would you like to rapid ingress, sir? That is my movement phase. I'm not bringing the Castigators in. The Seraphim in.
Shooting threat with this unit?
There's an Inferno pistol and load of bolt pistols.
Nothing at long range.
No. It's a Castigator behind them that is the problem.
So I could bring a Venom in there.
Oh yeah, absolutely you can.
And what's your threat from this? What does it do?
D6 plus 3 shots plus a Hunter Killer missile. So the D6 plus 3 shots, strength 10, -1 ignore and cover, flat 3. Hitting on 3s, so hitting on 4s. I can give them sustained or lethal, or I can reroll hits for wounds of 1.
OC of these, 1 each?
2.
2 each.
It's the whole point of this attachment. Yep.
So my thought is, it might be a bit crazy, but if I put the Venom here, it means you've got a choice. Because I think that what you want to do is you want to shoot this, that pops, and then you charge the Archon's unit and kill the Archon because he's a pain in your ass. But if I put the Venom here, then it kind of forces you to make a choice which way you're going to do it. You could still take this off me, so then it makes it not really worth it. So I think I've answered my own question there, but then it does put me in a position where I've got the Venom over here. Next turn I can get out, do some damage, but is it worth it? But I can't do anything over there because you've got you guys that are doing the
No,
recover.
it's a 12-inch then.
Yeah, but I do think
You could bring a Venom like here,
Yeah,
but Val's got
does
this.
that really do? No, but that doesn't really deal. And I can't get anything over here.
Nope.
No, nothing over here at all. So if I can't contest that, I have to do something over here.
And all of a sudden, all the sisters are everywhere. It's like being in Norwich.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think what I'm going to do is I am going to bring something down here because I've got to have a lot to deal with next turn. And I think I'm going to pay 1 to bring this one down.
Sounds good. What's this one?
This
Cavalite
Venom
unit?
has heavy weapon Cavalites in.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring it down here. So it's a 12-inch. I don't think anything can shoot it.
No, that's fair. Yeah, probably
About
not.
right?
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. There's maybe a line down there to be fair. But that might just be because I knocked it. But
Yeah, I mean, they're going to charge there, so I don't need to worry about that. So that's just going to go
no,
like
yeah,
that.
cool, that good. Yeah,
Okay. I'm down to 2, please, Charles.
Yeah.
For a rapid.
Cool. Shooting. Sweet. I actually don't know what I want to shoot. Let's do that Castigator. It's going to put everything, including its Hunter Killer, into this Venom.
Yep.
Yep. So Hunter Killer
Minus
first.
1 to hit.
Hits. Wounds. -3, so -2. Dead venom.
Dead venom. Does it blow?
No.
Nope.
Cool. You guys decide if you want to venom and all that jazz. So let's this cascade shot. It's Hunter Killer, pop to venom. Oh, can you take a battle shock test on that Ravager there as well, please, sir?
This one?
Yep. If you chaos, it's at -2.
It fails.
3 mortal wounds.
Oh, okay.
If
Oh,
it'd done
just
that
3 mortal
break,
wounds. Okay.
They would have been battle shock.
So that Ravager is down to 8.
And
So it
battle
might
shock.
score some primary, but it might just end up with them tagged and then they die horribly.
What was that,
And he
Charles?
loses venom. Craig's saying you could have rapid ingress the venom to move block the charge, which is what Jason was talking about.
Yes, but,
But
so
this castigator can shoot and kill it. They get out and they're
still-
battle shocked.
Yeah, but I
and they
don't
get
think he
wrapped
shoots
in.
it. I think what he
so
does.
the other
What they
point
do.
is for you to be aware. I have a 6-inch pile and a consolidate strap.
Yeah, but
So
what
you
I'm
can
thinking
charge
is that
and then, like,
I
do
put
this.
it here.
Yeah.
I'd
just go for the regular
Maybe
charge.
forces this, but then you go for this and you pile in and you just
So,
take it off it.
I don't care about killing these. I just
Yeah.
want to flip the primary. That's it.
Yeah, I think
No,
you
I
still
agree
got
with you.
round it. I think there was
Yeah, I
definitely
think
worth
so.
a thought. But
I don't know for sure. It's not a bad option.
It's always worth considering these things.
Good old Val is going to get rid of one of these 2s for extra shots,
16 shots. So
and
what I
we're
wanna
going to try
do-
and kill your
So I want to make
this
this
guy.
as hard as
your
possible.
Ravager. Yeah.
What's Val shooting, Brendan?
Val's going to shoot Jason's Ravager whilst he's getting his guys out. I'm just going to roll them.
Yep, go for it.
Hitting on 2s was sustained. This is a heavy bolter equivalent. I'm going to fish for 6s.
Like this.
2 so far. So Jason, do you want to just tell me how many 6s I've rolled?
1.
Yep. No. Try again.
Just 1, mate.
Well, to be fair, it does only look like 1 because he is sticking his
Okay.
arm over the dice tray.
It's 4 6s. So 4 extra shots. Winning on 4s because strength 6 plus 1 to win.
It's a solid argument. Craig.
On the Ravager.
Yes.
Where's this from?
This is Val.
Oh, Val's spear into this one.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
This would be the battle shocked one that can't do any strats, right?
Correct. That's just a bonus, to be honest. It's a Brucey bonus. Ooh, fucking hell, Val. So from 6 shots, I've got you to take, please, 9 minus
ups.
1s, but with
Oh, no, minus
whatever
1,
you
so
base
3
it.
ups.
Armor safe, yeah.
Okay, so this one, just on the Cabalites if any of them die.
Sure, yep.
This is
So
a
one of them
disembark
takes a
first.
wound.
It's not a 1, 2, or a 3, unfortunately. Otherwise, you'd have lost 4 of them.
So I lose 1 model.
Yep.
I will take. I'm going to take the Flamer.
Sounds good. Sounds good. And that venom's dead.
Okay.
And then, so 9 3-ups, please.
9 3 ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
2 damage
6,
apiece.
7, 8, 9. So 9 3 ups. So 3 ups. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Takes 4.
4 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Her,
So
Slight
he
problem
is
with
down
this,
to 4.
Get your
Baby
Swedes
melter.
out at the top down. Out the dice count,
Okay.
please.
What's this? The melters.
yeah, baby melter. Strength 9, so 3s because plus 1 to wound.
Yeah.
2, these will be at -1 after cover.
1 goes through.
Yep, so looking for a 4-up. That is a dead
Does it
Ravager.
blow up? No.
Cool.
Okay. That's what
Val
I was kind
killed
of
something,
trying
so
to
miracle
avoid.
dice.
I didn't think he could get that line of sight. But there we go.
Oh, I thought, no, because we'd have said that she can get that.
That's why
line of sight,
that
yeah.
one didn't pop out, you see.
Ah, I thought you were
'Cause
talking about that one.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
because
I
that
thought I
one
would
didn't
have
pop out because I thought he could see that.
You
and
can pop that
couldn't
one out
pop
and
it.
lose that one instead if
No,
you
it's
want.
fine. I just didn't think you could see it.
No, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
sorry. That's. So I thought we were discussing this.
That
one,
was
so
what
I
I
can
said
definitely
because I
get
said I'm going to try and do it with these so
Gotcha,
that she can't kill
gotcha.
it, but then she's
my
killing it.
mistake.
So yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Skill issue, mate. Skill
Fine,
issue.
mate.
Doesn't sound that sorry, does he?
No. Yeah, that's right.
Charges. So Arcoflagellant's going to charge your racks.
Yep.
Sorry. Terraform, I think.
Terraform. Yep.
Yep. Arcoflagellant's going to charge your racks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's 5. Lovely. They're an inch back, aren't they?
Yes. So it's just the one at the front.
No, I can base you all.
You can base all of those.
Yeah, I got less than an inch base, baby. I don't want to though. I'm just going to base this guy. Would Sir care to heroically intervene?
Where? How far are you away from everything?
I'm not too far away from Lilith.
You're-
She's good.
You're 7 or an 8? 7 away from the Cabalites.
Be a 7, yep.
Yeah. No.
Nope, sounds good. Cool. Let's try the 6 from my Arca. My sister's going for the temp
This one?
target charge.
Okay.
CP reroll. Do I care if that unit is out in the breeze? That one is way more important. Is
I was
it?
going to say I thought you should have done that one first, but
No. So it's I've got
you can't
one.
CP roll that one anyway. So
No. Yeah. It's whether I use this 5 on the miracle dice.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because this charge is really good for just gumming all this up, right?
Kind of, yeah, I guess.
Because you don't have fallback and do stuff, and they're going to do a good amount of damage. This is a 5-point swing, which is a 5-point swing. So we're just going to CP re-roll, but naturally roll it into a 6.
Yep.
And it's
go.
good. Yeah. So she gets there.
Yep.
The rest of the goes. That was, mate. Yep. That's 2. And I'm going to use a 5 on the charge for these girls.
Who are they charging?
Only the
Capitalize.
Only the capitalize, yes, mate.
Okay.
We're going to throw the 5. Do you want to just roll me a second dice, please, pal? If you want.
What do you need?
I need a 2+. Famously, the worst
Enjoy.
roll for assisters. There's a
6.
6. Excellent news. So we're going to get outside of 6 of
Jay, how are those new dice that aren't the red ones treating you?
I'm quite happy.
11 inches move. There's the 5 as well.
So far.
Oh, I didn't. That's gonna annoy me now.
What's that?
I haven't lackey taped the heater power cable, and it's annoying me on the front cam. I'm gonna do it now.
Would you like to heroically intervene with your Talos and/or anything else?
Tempting. Let's see where you sit, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, can you just give me 6 inches from Lilith? That's the only one I'm going to stay outside of 6 of.
Okay. So Lilith's squad, 6 inches is just inside of this Kronos. So as long as you kind of keep that
Yeah,
separate,
that's fine. We'll do that then. How many attacks does a Talos have?
Talos, 5 each, I think.
Ooh, do I just take this Venom? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? No, I just want to deal with all this, I think.
What was doing recover?
Recover? Ooh, shit, that's a good question. The Canoness and
Minor.
the Castigator.
Okay.
3 points. Thank you. 6 points because Demonifuse unit will have done it, yeah.
Mhm.
Would you like to heroic? That is the end of the move.
Heroic. How many attacks each from these?
3 apiece. They're strength 4, can make them -1, or strength 5 -2. But that would be vected to be fair. But it would be then 2 damage.
Right. I think.
Talk about your thinking,
kill
Jason.
them.
So Jason's just debating basically, does he heroic with, I don't know, his
I'm
Talos?
wondering about heroic in with a Talos. The reason being,
It's a decent amount of attacks. It's annoying, yeah.
well, what I'm thinking is,
They're killing.
so your Rhino is OC2, correct?
Correct.
I don't know if I've got the maths wrong, but I don't think the Arcos kill
So it's 16 attacks, hitting on 4s with sustained, wounding on 3s.
on damage. Damage 1.
No AP.
So they've got the Feel No Pain, then he's got the 4 pound of 4 up Feel No Pain, and I don't think they kill them all.
I think you've got
I
Urian,
might be
for sure.
wrong.
It's yeah. I'm just doing it.
I'm just questioning because they're OC2. If I spend 1 to make you -1 to hit, what are you hitting on?
5s at that point.
5s.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that I swing that objective and stop your terraform.
Yep.
And then potentially hold some more primary.
Sure.
The Talos, I'm thinking, can we help that by going here so that he can't base,
Mhm.
and then making him go here so he gets an extra 2 on that just in case it does need his help?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's right, but that's how I'm
it's
thinking
good
about
thinking.
my go anyway.
Yep.
These have
Quite
got fly,
a long charge.
so they can fly over. So he would just need like a 6 or a 7 to get within an inch. So he could just fly to there,
Mhm.
and then he could go. Oh no, because he
So you
would
can
base
base me,
there.
yeah. But
Yeah.
this guy just bases me here, and then this guy's kind of free to move.
Yeah, I'm just wondering whether it's worth it or whether I just say,
Nice.
okay, I don't want you to kill my Archon, but you do, and it is what it is.
I don't think I kill your Archon, if I'm honest with you, mate.
Yeah,
I think I kill everything else, but I don't think the Archon
Yeah.
dies. I can't get through you 2 up.
I just think I just don't know if it's worth it. I think I would rather do other things. Yeah, no, I'm going to give this a go and hope for the best.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
OC of this unit, please, mate.
OC 7 in total, 1 each.
Pain tokens. Start the command.
Pain tokens.
please.
One's going to go on Urian.
Yep.
Then Do I get that one back? Do not. Do I put one on the arc?
What do you mean? No, they haven't.
Why would they?
Why would they, Charles?
You have reroll, so you're hitting on with this unit 3s?
2s.
2s. Rerolling 1s if you use that challenge card if you wish.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s as well?
Strength 4.
So 3s.
Yeah,
Rerolling
rerolling
ones.
1s. With lethal hits. Can
Okay.
give them sustained, but that's a strat, so probably not.
Let's give one to the Archon. Does he get it back? Okay, he does. That makes me feel better. So just to let you know, that's on.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
over to you, mate.
Lovely, sounds good. Cool, they can't interrupt. Let's start with the Archoflagellants. Would you like to do -1 to hit?
Who can't interrupt?
These guys, because they have battle shot.
Yep.
In fact, yeah, I need to do this guy's first. I don't actually mind if you interrupt there. I'll just get around it. Yeah, I'm going to start with the Archoflagellants. So one of the guys, 2 of the Wibblies. Charles, need more dice.
Arco's into.
3 of the Wibblies.
I will send Phil a message and try and get more dice.
2, 4.
I really want him to make some.
Four of the
more
Wibblies.
Just talk me through this. You've got
Right.
16 attacks,
60, 20. What's 6 4s, Charles? 24 attacks. Sorry.
24 attacks hitting on 4s.
4s were sustained. Strength 5. 0,
Sustained on
1.
6s, yeah?
Yeah.
Do I want the interrupt? Do I want that? If I interrupt over there, I could potentially stop you from swinging in, but you're still going to get enough. You're going to kill them. Strength 3?
Even if strength 4.
Yeah, I'm going to use 1 here, -1 to hit
Yes, boss.
with these. So they're hitting on 5s.
Oh, I'm just throwing the dice all the way over the.
Got one
Charles's
here, mate.
studio
Here you
is
go.
too big.
Here you go.
That's right, I got it.
Okay.
Looking for 5s now with sustained.
Yep.
Ooh, that was awful. That's fine. Good lord, I think you're going to survive, mate, because that was 2. Jeez. 10, 12. There's the average.
What do
2,
you do?
4,
Get 4 away?
6. Yeah,
I got 4 away.
yeah. And I rolled 6 under average at the best of times. I get 3 sustained back in. So yeah, that
9.
squad is going to survive.
Strength?
5.
Okay. You have more dice here, by the way.
Threes. Oh, lovely. 3s. Yeah, you're going to be fine.
Swede out the way before he shouts you.
5.
5.
Yeah. Should have rerolled
AP.
ones. No.
6 up in ones. So 3 go through damage.
1.
These are 5 up for your no pains.
Yeah.
1 goes through. 2
Goes
go through.
Lovely.
So 2 dead.
Yep. Which 2 are you going to take?
I'm going to have a look.
Mhm.
Take this one here. Sorry if my Swede's in the way, mate. And this one here.
Sounds good to me, pal.
Okay. Yeah, this is how I was hoping that was going to go.
Yeah, it's dicey at best.
Yeah.
Oh, the hazardous checks.
I definitely think that was the place to do it. It was either that or the intro, but I think the more likely you're going to get.
One guy takes. Whoop. One guy dies. From the Azidus. Will be this guy. Oh, I need to do the pals and stuff tonight. So I want to just basically base you, and just hope that these guys survive the onslaught of Urian, which is like not impossible. So
Urian should kill them.
I wouldn't go that far, mate. Wouldn't go
Yeah?
that far. No, I wouldn't go
Okay.
that far. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the
How
world.
many wounds you got left there? 8.
6.
6 wounds left. Okay.
It's like you can, but like not guaranteed.
No.
Let's just try and kill. Right. Okay. I can't use the strat in the middle because you've got your vect. So this unit is going to go first. You've no longer got interrupts and stuff. I'm going to use the free strat reroll ones to hit and wound here.
Yeah, okay, so this is the challenger card, Charles.
I'm doing it, Dad.
Yep.
I'm going to engage your
Because
Talos.
challenger cards
because
can't
I
be
don't want them
vected.
falling back.
This is in the
No, they
Power
can't.
Nexus mission
It's a
thing,
little
which
bit
is a
annoying.
good one to be aware of. And you can't use
then
them to regenerate any
He is going
CP
to.
from
We're going
refund
to pile in
abilities.
tag gear in as well after the activation. I think maybe we'll see. He's going to
Going into the Kronos and the Talos, or just the Kronos?
both, mate.
Okay.
I'm swinging everything into your Kronos, but no, well, everything that can is going to go into your
Come at me, bro.
yes, chef. Does Urian have precision in built?
Yes, he does.
In built?
I believe so. Have a quick check, but I
If he
think so,
doesn't-
Charles. I think he's got anti-infantry and precision. But I may
I
be
think it
wrong.
was just anti-infantry.
Let me know. I think he's anti-infantry 2 up and precision.
It's definitely anti-infantry 2+. I can't stop that bit, which is fine.
It is. There you go.
Okay, cool. Right, fine. We're just going to sacrifice an attack.
That's a
so
small
that
win
you
for
do
me,
it.
guys. This happens very rarely. Everyone, please. Thank you.
Okay, free strat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What should we say? Tell out the sergeant plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into your Cabalites. In fact, no, that should. We'll do 4 in the sergeant into the Cabalites. 2, 4. 4 into the Kronos.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is into the Cabalites first. Hitting on 2s, rolling 1s. With lethal hits. That was a lot of. That was 5 1s.
No
mate.
lethals.
No lethals. No lethals. Drop 2. Winning on 3s, rolling 1s. Oh, thank God I used the strat though. Jesus. Woo. Don't reroll the 1. Don't reroll those. So that'll be 2, 4, 5 minus 1 in your Cabalites.
5 minus 1. I think Cabalites 4 up saves, right?
Yeah. So 5s.
So I saved 2, so 3 dead.
Yep. The sergeant. Reroll the 1. Strength 5. So
3s.
3s. Woo. That is 3 at minus 2.
So 3 dead so far.
That is.
That's the squad.
It's the squad and the
Should have
Archon
been
survive.
Archon
Yeah,
survive,
you're
if that's
fine.
right.
You're
Yep.
fine. Lovely. And then
just take these
1,
off your
2,
1, 2,
3.
3, and 4.
Sounds good. 4 into your Kronos.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s. All hit 1 lethal. Then we're winning on 5s here, alas.
Yep.
Reroll the 1s.
2. 3.
4 total, mate.
4 total.
Yeah, minus
Okay.
1.
So the 3 up save.
So
So
4s.
4 ups.
Good.
2 go
4
through.
damage total.
4 damage total. So 5 up, feel no pains. It takes 2. So
Lovely.
he's down to 5.
It's fine.
Okay.
Cool. No
Anything
problem.
into the Talos or nothing into the Talos?
No, not
Just tagging them up.
Yep. I will then tag. I can't get through the wall. You've got an Archon in the way.
Closest model as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Great.
So this would be closer, but I can't actually get through the wall. So,
Nope.
oh,
You
actually,
got the base through.
oh, I think she can. Do you tell me if
The
this,
Archon would be closer.
as long as I am closer? So this guy will base here.
Yep.
Right, and then this one can move 3 inches, and as long as it ends closer to the closest model, which I believe is the Archon, I agree with you. The question is, can I go through the wall, engage the? I think I can, but I'll let someone else tell me.
Can maybe.
It's 2.5 to get to the wall, so you're definitely fine.
Lovely. So I'm going to engage this unit of Mandrakes.
And you still end
Yep.
close to
Yep,
this
so
one,
I'm
which
gonna
is the
end.
hole.
Now, does the Archon only get his ability when he's leading a squad?
No, he gets all abilities,
Does he?
even when he's not leading a squad, I believe.
Archon abilities. No, it's whilst it's leading a squad.
What's the ability?
You reroll the wounds.
Oh, so he doesn't get the empowered wounds. Okay, but he's wounding on a 3 anyway, because anti-infantry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I'm then going to move these girls 3
Okay.
inches here.
Just being nosy about how the lighting is from this side of it. Those diffusers have helped a lot.
So what I'm doing here, mate,
Yep.
is in fact, am I doing that? No, because then you just swing into.
Precision.
We're going to stay away, engaging the Talos, and we're
Okay.
just going to stay like that, so that he has to go closer to the.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's in base to base with an Archon,
He
with
absolutely
an
is,
Arco,
yeah,
so I can do this. That's absolutely fine. I'm not going to engage him.
Okay.
But if you kill the Arcos, he has to come and tag my sisters.
That's fine. But if he kills the Archos, enough of them will go over there to overtake the thing
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. That's what it is, mate. There's no
So
problem.
just to pre-warn you, because he's got
Yeah,
precision.
yeah.
so-
No, I know. I know what you're saying.
Yep.
I can't afford to tag you because you'll just kill the cannon.
Well, he won't be able to move over here because I can't see him, which means I can't precision.
Yeah, because you won't fit in that gap, will you? Yeah.
No, because I'm based. Oh no, I'm not based. You're
You
right.
are based.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
you are based. This guy's based.
So
You are.
yeah, so he could go there
No, he's
and it'd
based.
end closer.
He's based. This guy's up here.
I thought he was on here. Oh,
No,
is he
he's,
here?
yeah, he's on the ground floor. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I didn't think he could fit there. That's fine.
Less than an inch base.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So we can engage you, and it means that you actually have to come this way if you kill the whole squad. Which
Just out of
stops
interest, do you
you
not have to with the hospitaler? Do you not have to end closer to the model? So how can you go backwards?
I'm not going back because I'm going close to this model, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Sideways.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So you have to swing to the Arcos, but if you kill the Arcos, you're actually going to have to.
But I won't be able to because you now blocked off my movement. So I can't base you, so I don't have to.
No, correct. But no, you still have to end in engagement range with me.
But if I can't,
No, but you will be able to. You'll be able to get an engagement range where you're stud.
not if I go with the Talos first and block it off. Because you've tagged my tower.
No, I'll be engaged. No, I'll be in engagement range with him though.
Right, but what if he goes like
He can't move on this
one
before he
they're dead?
swings.
Because I'm expecting them to be dead.
Yeah.
If he goes there, stands in the middle, then they can't get an engagement. That was my thought anyway.
That model is in
Oh,
engagement range.
All right.
Right. That's the
All
point.
right. Okay. Yeah, but if he's not base to base, he can still move.
He can still move, yes, but he
Yeah.
has to go to the closest enemy model,
Yeah.
basing if possible. So
Okay.
what you won't be able to do is get onto the objective with him.
No, but the other two, as long as two
Yeah.
can. But it all comes down to
How many
if you kill
attacks
the
does
archers.
Urien have?
5.
You have to kill the Arcos, and the Racks aren't killing the Arcos by themselves, so that's fine. Over here, I'm going to spend a CP, give myself a 6-inch Paladin, and consolidate.
Yep.
Let's get my tempting target sorted. See it, say it, sorted. 6. Okay, over there,
I'm going
Jeff.
to need to get a second angle cam because these UKTC layouts, the only problem I've got with them is that they're really hard for me to actually get the angle cams because they're all on angles, which is fun. So if you'd like to see more angle
Right,
cams,
I'm going to get...
like, share, super chat, all that good stuff.
One girl's not swinging.
I'm
That's
not
fine.
above crowdsourcing new cameras.
She's going to go there just to hide from angles.
To
of
be fair,
stuff.
there's a few bits of the
Okay,
work that I want to.
One girl not
hopefully get
shooting,
there,
plus
so we'll
and a
see.
sergeant is
Yep.
slightly different. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are all my extra dice, mate?
Sorry?
Where were the extra dice? 7.
2 there. That's it.
Cool. One more dice. So hitting on 3, 2s, no rerolls, lethal bets. Do I spend a CP for extra AP? That doesn't matter. So no, the extra strength would make me winning on 3s, not 4s. I think I need to save it for my CP in. Oh, that's all vectored anyways. There's no interrupts. There's no rerolls. No, I'll save it. So 2s. Oh, so many 1s. So many, my boys. 4 lethals. That was a lethal hit. I would, mate, if you had enough dice. It was 1.
Okay, that one I might let go.
Ugh! Yuck. This unit either swings really well or does nothing. We're in the nothing set of life. So,
Okay. 12.
6,
No?
10,
Damage.
12. 2 damage apiece, to be fair.
So I'm going to take these on the birds, then the dog, then the corpine.
Sounds good.
In fact, I'll take it on the beefmaster, then the birds, then the corpine.
Sounds good.
6 hit.
Ooh! Is that the squad?
So first one kills a bird. Second, beastmaster, bird.
Bird.
Oh no, clawed fiend.
Cool. So you've got the 2 dogs left.
2 dogs. Yep.
Lovely. Cool stuff.
Boop, boop. Boop.
Now, there's a fun thing about my strat, which doesn't matter here, but my strat says I only have to end closer to the enemy unit on my Paladin and consolidate. I'm actually going to stay just this guy base to base, because then it's only 1 girl in terms of the line of sight, so you're going to get 1 activation before I pull this model, and then there's just less shooting me, so I'm going to stay still. You may swing back, sir.
You all done?
Yes, mate. I believe so.
Okay. Well, we'll do this fun one over here. So lethals into you.
Which one's
so
this, please, mate?
hitting on
Here's 2
4s.
dogs into my sisters. Yep.
So the dogs, they're left into your sacricans.
Sacrosanct.
4s re-rolling 1s.
My croissants. Ooh, that's a lot of 6s.
Don't do anything, unfortunately.
Lethal, mate.
Oh yeah, it's lethals. Yeah. Nice. So 3 lethals. Strength 4.
Yeah, so 4s.
-1 to wound, so 5. 4. Just 1 damage.
You kill a girl. So I'll pull off the terrain. Sweet.
Okay. Yep. Absolutely.
Cool. Next.
We will do. Right. So let's do mandrakes. So can I just move her over there? So they're basing. You'll go around there. You'll go through the middle. So all of them are in.
Ooh, do you know it'd be nice if Vex didn't work whilst the unit was battle
Fine.
shroud? That'd be an interesting mechanic,
Roll
wouldn't it?
13. Got 13. Can I have some more dice cells? Is there any more of the pink ones?
No,
please?
mate, you've got to roll more.
No, there isn't.
13. Okay.
Like, you can have the red
Need
ones.
2 more.
I like
Right,
the red
so
ones.
these
I don't know where the
are
black ones have gone as well,
3s.
actually.
I use the red ones because they're the closest colour. So 3s, 3 rolling 1s.
It's a lot of 1s. You got 1 more, mate. Yep. That's a 1, pal. You can re-roll that one. Yep. Oh, I see what you do. Cool.
Okay. And then
Strength. 5?
5.
So 4's to wound me because of my wound.
Yep. So just 3. No AP on this one.
3 ups.
3 wounds.
Ugh. 5 ups. You killed
2 dead. Okay.
2. No bother, mate.
I don't suppose you've got the Kronos profile of you, Charles, because I can't remember what that does in combat.
It's like 5 attacks, 501, hitting on 3s or something.
Okay, so hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s from the
Oh,
Kronos.
hang on, your phone's right here, mate. Hang on. 4 attacks, tell a lie. 4 attacks hitting on 4s.
2 hits.
4's to wound me.
2 wounds, no AP.
Fine.
Loves it. Okay, so that's the Kronos done. That's the thing is done. Do the Archon.
Yep.
So 2's re-rolling, I believe.
Oh,
hit.
Just change that pull, sorry.
Yep.
3's.
Yep.
Not re-rolling because of your shenanigans. So
Yep.
3 at
Minus 2.
3.
2 to go through. I'm just going to re-roll the successes.
Dead.
2 die.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
9 takes me down to 7, so I still have to do 2 of 2 stuff for now. So, unfortunate. The mandrakes can be free, that's fine. I didn't expect to lose 3 mandrakes to you there, to be honest, mate. There you go.
Okay. Talos.
Yep.
4's, re-rolling 1s. Ooh, that's a lot of
Oh!
misses.
Yeah, that's both of them, isn't it, mate? Yeah.
Just a 1.
Oh, sweet.
1 wound. AP 2.
Damage
3 damage.
3.
He's gone.
Yep,
One more gone.
that's fine. That takes me down to 2, 4, 6, 6 in the squad, which means I have to just do regular coherency, so we'll stay like that.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Then,
So Urian and
right, so we've got the 6 racks.
you've got 3 racks.
3 racks. 6 attacks, sorry.
6 stacks, yeah.
Right, so I think what we're going to do is we are going to... I think this is quite important that I kill these, because then this gives me primary, unless I'm doing something silly.
No, yeah.
Because before I spend this CP, Charles, can you adjudicate, please? I'm under the impression that if I kill these Arcos, if I move in that direction with these racks, as long as I can get 2 on there, he would move closer, but not in thingy. And if I move these 2 first, they would mean he can't get in.
Oh, where that model is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Urian, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he wouldn't be able to fit there. I've just noticed the model. So
That's fine.
So,
So
yeah.
my opinion is that if these 2 go there and this one moves there, then he's still technically...
Does the
No,
model
because you
have to
could
make
go-
engagement range?
You go here. And base.
Oh,
No,
to be fair to him, it's
sorry.
not part of his-
These 2 aren't
to be
going to
fair
go
to
over
him,
here.
his Talos can-
I only need this one.
It's irrelevant if
No,
you
it's
can
his Talos.
enter
Yeah.
if you can enter engagement range, then sure. If you block this off, then it's no longer possible for you to make engagement range.
You're already in engagement range.
Oh, they're already in engagement range?
Yes.
Then
They're in
they have to
engagement
go
range with this Arcanine.
like this model here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So they all have to go towards the nearest enemy
Yeah,
model.
so
which
what I
means
want
they
to
have
do
go this
is
way.
this one
Yes.
is going to go here.
Yep.
Which means this one has to go towards there, but can he go diagonally that way so he's still closer but not in engagement because he can't make
It
engagement?
doesn't have to make engagement range, so,
So
that
that'll
would
be
get
fine.
closer. So yes, he could.
Providing he
here.
kills all the Arcos,
Yeah.
yes.
So if
Providing
you
I kill all
wanna
the
kill
Arcos.
it's
So what
just
I'm going to do is I'm going to pay
No.
1 CP to do sustained on the Arcos.
Yep. Sounds good.
I don't know if this is a bit overkill, but...
I think it's not too bad, to be fair.
So we're going to do the racks first. Oh, and also I can... oh, wait. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of this before.
Because you have
Pile
to
in.
You have to go to the. So this guy will have to base him, but he.
Right, so I will
Yeah,
just...
he can go through there. Yeah.
Yeah, he can go
we
through there.
fixed
So
it.
yeah, I was
We
going to
fixed
say...
it. Don't worry about it. We
I can
fixed
just
it.
move
They've
closer.
figured out the calls.
So yeah, core concepts again. We got this right.
Yeah, this was a silly question. Do you
so
want to keep? Do you want to keep doing the sustained? It will. You need to kill the unit, to be fair, but
Do I need to kill the unit?
You need to
Because
kill-
if I kill
I got
all of them
4
but
OC
1,
currently. Yeah, you need to kill 2.
I'm definitely killing 2. If I don't kill 2, I'll be very disappointed.
Yeah, fair.
So I'm not going to spend that CP.
Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
What damage are my weapons? You've got a 5 up. You've got a 6 up in them.
6 of them and 5 of them. Pain. Yeah. I'll be honest. I
No,
expected.
I think these could kill these. I've got a pain
Yeah.
token on them, so I'm hitting on
Yeah.
3s.
Yeah.
Good question. Let's
Yeah,
just double
I
check.
underestimated the tankiness of these, which is hilarious given the fact that I have Archoflagellants.
Yeah, they're similar, aren't they? They're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's the -1 to hit was huge. I should have used the reroll 1 strat there.
Only AP1.
But I did roll horribly under average
Hit
on
on
the number of
threes,
attacks.
re-rolling.
Yeah, all hit, no?
So drop 2. Wouldn't have got any sustained anyway.
Nope.
Wow, missed them both. And then 4s because it's anti-infantry. 2. Just 2 at AP1. 2 damage.
Oh, 2 damage. The first
Sorry,
one,
1 damage. 1 missed.
one's on a wound.
So 1's on a wound.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's dicey. Yep.
Yeah, and then we'll go with Yorian. So
Has
2s. Ooh.
Oh, what's the OC of a rack?
2.
Okay, so it will be contested at the best of times anyway. So yeah.
Okay, so all hit.
Yep.
2s.
Yep. I really didn't expect the racks to survive, which is the problem here. 3, 4.
Hang on a minute. Do I use that DC just to roll? Because I need. These are D3 damage. You've got 6 up in
Got
ones.
5 wounds in the squad.
5 wounds in the squad left. No, just that's it. Yeah, 4 saves.
6s.
Hope you don't get loads of 6s.
1.
You got 1
Damage,
So
1 at a
damage
time.
on the first one is against the 1 wound guy. 3. So
Yep.
he's gone.
Yep.
Against the next guy is 1.
Do you want to do the second one, the last one then? So
3
3
in
on
total.
him. Cool. So I need to pass this to. So he dies. The objective is. Oh no, because those two have to come closer this way anyway. So I need to pass 2 of these 5-ups to contest it.
He's
Nope.
gone. Yep.
Cool. So that will be your objective, which is annoying.
Awesome.
But it is what it is. It's no problem. We'll do that.
Yeah. And he's just going to do, as we said, he's going to
Yeah,
go there
that's
and
all good.
face that guy.
Yep, sounds good.
And that's it, I believe.
Yeah,
Sorry, it
that
took a
sounds
while,
good.
but there was a lot to think about. It's just like,
Yeah, big turn. Big turn.
yeah,
Yeah.
there was a big thing that scores me 4 points and
Yeah.
stops you terraforming, which means I
Huge.
keep terraforming.
Yeah, it's huge. I shouldn't have charged you, to be honest. There, well, I needed to charge you because I wanted to deny a heroic intervention onto the point.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to put Val's unit out because you would have reactive moved back, which meant that Val's unit would have been hanging. And at this point, she's not. I'm still in a pretty good
Trying to
spot.
force me to use the reactive move would have stopped me from doing all that shit as well. So the -1 to hit was big on the racks. You got to remember that made them more durable.
Yeah, but
So-
I think I'm okay giving you 5 points at this point than losing Val.
Yeah.
So,
6.
Jason,
Terraform
at the
there,
end of
terraform
Brendan's
there.
turn, does your sabotage complete?
Yes.
Yes, it does. I also get terraform for 2, please.
And Brendan
at the end
gets
of
it
his turn.
for
You're okay.
One.
Brendan gets for 1.
cool.
1.
Brendan, did you attempt to target?
Yeah, I did 5 points.
Yeah, we're done.
And did you recover the assets?
Yeah, for 6.
For 6.
It's a big.
Big 6,
big
which
score.
means at the end of turn 2, the scores look a little something
Yeah,
like
close.
this. I need to fix that
Well, it was
macro
only
so
turn
it
2.
hides the top down.
But that was my go turn, right?
Yeah, that was
I'm honest. I lost. The mandrakes killing 3 sacrosands. Didn't expect that.
They're quite good at strength 5. They're
Yeah, but
pretty
you
cool.
hitting on
I'll
3.
tell you what, though,
with
the
on
extra
4s,
rerolls is
yeah.
so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just the extra ones
Yeah.
without any.
Three
back up
attacks apiece in combat.
Oh, did I kill a unit? No, I didn't. did I?
so. As we go into turn 3, Jay, are you picking anything up at the end of Brendan's turn?
Yeah, both mandrakes.
I will pick up my mandrakes, please.
Get a CP, get a CP. Cool. Cool. Would you like to draw some cards and all that?
Yeah,
good
draw me
stuff?
some cards then.
Yeah,
please,
sure, mate.
Brendan,
Yep.
just to try and.
You will get
Close it.
Culver Horde, which you can't do. Behind enemy lines, which you can score, but I think it's screened. And cleanse. So behind and cleanse.
And hi, Luke. Sorry. didn't want it to-
Again,
get-
I'm going to put my mandrakes here just so that we don't forget, because sometimes I do.
What was it?
yeah,
It was behind
no
enemy
problem.
lines and
Cleanse.
cleanse.
My
Cool.
miracle dice for the start of the turn is a 5.
Jason, how many objectives are you holding?
I'm currently holding 2.
Ooh.
8 points, and that I'm assuming you were going to get at least 2 terraforms at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
I should do, yes.
Yeah, it's going to be a 2
unless
until
there's
1 again.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was on a
Sounds
1 as well for my terraform.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sounds
it was,
good.
yeah. Okay.
All right.
So, battle
we can stop
shocks.
there
I owe you a battle shock here.
Yes, you do.
with the beast pack.
Cleanse, behind the lines. Does that matter? I don't think it does. And they pass.
Lovely.
Am I keeping? Do I? Behind the enemy lines. So you have screened out everything.
It should be.
You
Yeah.
can't bring the mandrakes down or anything like that.
No. I mean, to be fair, there's maybe a gap here. But
Okay.
that won't be my deployment zone. Oh, this is my deployment zone side,
Yeah.
right?
It's just I can get behind.
So 9 inches is there. 9 inches is there's a gap there.
Okay, I might give that a go.
Yeah, there's a gap there, and I'm
Um,
not overwatching.
What are
it.
these like in combat? There's no flamers here. Nothing to overwatch.
No.
He's got a bit of overwatch. That's bad of it.
Those two are my overwatch targets.
But if
yeah.
I put them here, he can't see me.
Nope.
Providing he's outside of 9 there, so put them like that. Could you do me a massive favour in the effort to save time? Could you
Yeah, of
just
course.
give me my 9-inch move?
Charles, you got your widgets.
Some at the bottom of my tray, mate.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. 2 reasons.
In unrelated news, the WTC maps have just been updated.
2 reasons
Ooh,
for that.
That's going to be
You've
exciting.
still got something in the air, haven't you?
Yeah, mate. 5 Terraform.
Yeah. Okay. Sisters again here. That. Okay. Okay.
Well, there's definitely a little gap for you there, mate.
Thank you.
Whether you can get all of them within for the deployment zone is going to be closer.
Can I just put them more that way then? Oh, they're going to charge. I'm going to try and deny your primary.
Oh, fair enough.
That was my intention.
Oh, right, fair enough. Yeah, so as it stands, you
Yeah.
won't be able to get behind without a charge, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
You got 2 OC on each of them, yeah?
Yes, mate.
Is that a 9-inch charge to more than one, or just that one?
Just that one.
Yeah, I don't like that, but that's kind of me. But I would also have a 9-inch charge to the Rhino, worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Is that worth doing that for a gamble? I don't know if I want to just get rid. I've only got 2 CP. Is it worth it? I could do with my CP. You're causing me a headache. I wonder. Behind enemy lines, cleanse. What are we doing for cleanse? They can go on there and cleanse OC2.
Yeah. 10, 12.
They are not battle shots. That would
14.
be an extra 2. You've got 14.
Yeah. So you're going to have to kill a lot of them. It's
Yeah.
doable. Like,
Well, that's 10. So that's 10. That's 12. I'm only 2 away.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I can afford to lose these 2 girls first. But yeah, you have to kill a couple.
Yeah.
Again, Drukhari, I think, are not a good matchup because, like, I rely on -1 to wound, the feel no pains. You've got, like, your venom cannons on every single venom. The splinter cannon is 2 damage, -1, and it's wounding me on 3, irrespective of anything else.
I've got a deny some primary there, Ross. This is going to be your turn 3, isn't it?
Yeah. I think you're still slightly favoured in this game. Just this is a decent swing. The fact you got your early terraforms is huge, and the fact I've not been able to turn one of those off and flip it into my favour is a
If I
big
deal
swing.
with these 2,
Yeah, I've not got a lot left.
you've not got a lot left.
No.
And I don't think it's worth for the behind. Now, I do want to grenade these. What's their profile, please?
3 wounds, 5 wounds, 4 up in one, low not.
Right, okay.
Fights first.
Bit of an annoying thing to have to deal with. Do I do that there? Do I take the behind enemy lines? Do I think? I mean, that's a... It's a 9-inch charge, and if they fail the charge, that's when it's worthless. If they get in there, will they even kill them on a 3-up save?
3 up save.
Yeah, so I can make it a 4-up, but there's 2 wounds or 1 wound each.
1.
Okay, so the mandrakes might have a chance of killing them.
Yeah.
That would swing it 2 points to me, 4 points off you in your primary, which I think is quite big. Not sticky. It is sticky, isn't
Sticky,
it? Yeah,
yes.
it's sticky.
Yeah.
Is this the marker here? Is this where I can sit them?
Yeah.
In this pocket here?
Yeah.
What about from this?
Oh, sorry, I moved that guy.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I've got a
Yeah,
pocket.
it's like that.
So,
You've got
so I can get a 9-inch charge to a couple of them then, not just one of them. Okay, that
yeah,
makes a difference.
maybe.
9-inch.
Oh yeah, I suppose so. Because that pushes that back. To be fair,
Uh,
I'm just gonna roll that like that.
okay. Urines in combat, can't do anything about it.
Just like that. Yeah. Yes, you have 9-inch charge, 2 girls.
Fine. Do we just pull them back there? Think.
I am still trying to learn these deployment zones. I think I should have brought Val out, and the reason I should have brought Val out is because your army has no fallback and shoot and charge, and the things I'm scared of.
Any flamers in here?
No.
No. Okay.
I'm also an
I think
engagement range, so just move me
reluctantly,
last.
I'm going to accept this. These are going to move up.
Yeah, this is not good for me. I don't think I killed anywhere near enough, and I am not sticky enough. Weight of fire brings me down, and he has many weights of fire. But we
Just
should...
make sure you're happy with the
Yeah, you're all good, mate.
inch away. He's just going to sit there because I don't see any reason for him to move.
Unless he pokes over the top.
No,
I know he's a sleepy boy,
He's just
but-
going to sit where he is. Do I put the witches up there? What I'm going to actually do, because I need to make sure this works, is witches are going to go out here.
The problem, again, Jay's list is really good. It's got,
It's not my list, in fairness.
well,
it's
the list has
not mine.
30 odd bodies at OC2. That's fast. You can split them up, combat squad them. Everything is actually really annoyingly killy. Even like the regular, your regular Cabalites are rapid fire and anti-infantry, so they will just rinse through my sisters. You've got some grenades, you've got all sorts of stuff. It's a real problem for me. There's not a lot I can do to stop it. These maps are so open. I think we just have to turtle up for a bit, try and play for bottom of turn at this point. Hope he fails his 9-inch charge and hope some dice go my way.
Yep. So this is going to be a big turn from Jay to see what he can clap back on.
I think he'll kill a lot, and I think it'll be
I
enough,
think it
but
will
we
kill
see.
quite a lot for sure.
Give me
But
the line
this
of
is the
sight
important
on
part
that
of the
30.
Drukhari turn, because if he doesn't kill anything, it's going to be very, very bad.
Force you to spend a CP. You've got 2 CP, is that right?
Yes, sir.
So he's just going to come back because I don't need to. Yes, you can use smoke. That's fine if you want to waste some PP. No problem at all. Keep them in combat there because you have not got that many attacks when you actually work it out between
No,
their
it's not a
spread.
lot. No. I'm just tagging you in combat, which is why I,
Rax,
to the point of why the warsuits should have come forward.
does the Talos fall back? The racks stay on there, that's fine. You've still got the birds in the air.
Yes.
Okay.
Kakor, as the kids say.
You have still got her, which is a fucking issue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tilt this really cowardly. And I'm just going to poke his nose out. So I've got that line of sight to the rhino in the centre from the Ravager.
Yep, sounds good.
But so that she would have to really
Sure.
commit to
Yeah, I'd have to walk over
get
into
right
the middle.
over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem.
Which she
No.
probably will do, right?
Yeah,
So-
probably. We're probably just going to keep throwing stuff at you now and just see what sticks. It's
Question
the
is,
game
is there
plan.
an issue? Is that more of an issue than that rhino? I think they are. They're up against that wall. They got fight first.
Yes.
Both models.
Yes. They can heroically intervene for free as well. Oh, do they get rapid ingress for free? That would have been fun to know, wouldn't it? I don't think they do.
Yeah, I think.
I'm sad, mate. I'm sad. I don't want to play.
They're going to
this
stay
game
off the
anymore.
objective. I think they're going to cause me issues, and I'm just going to accept it.
Okay, sounds good.
Don't
Talk
think
but
that's-
lie and say that you do want to
Oh,
play
it's
the
Don't want to
game.
give you
fine.
overwhelming. 'Cause you've still got overwhelming, right? But then again,
Yeah.
overwhelming, you kill these. It's not really going to make a difference.
Mhm.
So let's just go on there and then make you have to commit.
Sure.
Both got 4 up saves.
3 up base save on key
Yeah.
on stern, but otherwise, yes, 4 up invulns.
Okay. Pull back here to there.
Sounds good.
Pull back to here. Racks are going to stay in combat with that one guy.
Okay.
No, they're going to fall back.
Sure.
Do they have to fall back from both units, or can they just fall back from one?
Ooh, Charles.
Yes, you have to fall back from every unit.
Ooh.
For a fallback move to be possible, you have to end the move out of engagement range.
So we will fall back over here.
I mean, I look at it. I'm being sad, but realistically, I've lost 3 units. I'm not
Yeah,
too
Not
sad.
the end of the world
I
at
lost
all.
a tank, 10 girls,
Gonna
and
go back there.
Arcos. It's like
Archon will stay in combat. No, the Archon will fall back. He's going to get
otherwise you
over
can't
here.
shoot me, right?
That. Lilith will come in and charge them. They're a problem. They are a problem.
It's what we try to
Um,
do. For sure.
I don't know if we just try not to be clever and just try and clear these. Clear these, hold the primary, and just try to whittle you down.
Yeah, I think it's not. It's a
I
really,
don't know if Drizar comes in now.
It's a very good option for you.
Just kind of. He comes in there. These go back. What have you got on that objective? Sisters.
I got 5 sisters in the canoness. Yeah.
Yeah. T3, but they fight first. Yeah.
Yes. And she's
Kill up save. Did you say sorry?
3 up.
3 up
on-
save.
3 up base save on 1, 4 up invuln on both.
Okay.
And loan up. So you're going to be close.
Okay. Right, this unit 9 inches away from that girl, so she can.
So I think an issue I've got is Jay's mobility is really good in comparison to me, and I'm feeling it. Right, I can't. I've tried to commit. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have tagged. I definitely shouldn't have tagged the mandrakes. That's 3 girls back, just there off the bat. The rest of it went about how I expected it would. It'd have been nice to scam a couple of 4-ups, but you just don't. You know, that's how it happens. It just depends if he whiffs into my Sacrosanct over at the other side. Honestly, that's
These ones.
Yeah, you'll flip the objective, but if I've got enough back that I can then start pressuring you, then it's good for me.
Cleanse. That's an issue. Cleanse. I'm only going to get 1 cleanse. I can't cleanse twice unless I go with Lilith squad. Definitely don't want to do that. So
just
there.
for the scoring purposes, I will
It's
get. It was close, wasn't it? So I'm not going to get a. I'm not going to get a.
Yep.
No, lovely. That's all good. Because that's decided at the start of the battle round. Yep.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. He's going to have to go here.
And the thing that my list is lacking, I think, is and it's a playstyle thing. I love having MSU. I love this list that Jay's running is great for it for the sort of playstyle I want. This I'm really feeling a lack of actions in this list. That's partly a playstyle issue, partly a list design problem. I haven't been anywhere near aggressive enough with my tanks, which I had the same problem with Bringers of Flame. I'm literally at the point where I have a Cascade that's done nothing and it won't do anything probably for the whole game. It's just going to have to hold my backfield. It will go and kill some Mandrakes if Jason's going for the 9-inch charge, because it's the only thing it's got.
I think these are going to come on. I'm just going to go steady because I don't think
This is
you're
why
in
we
as
practice
bad a
on new
position
terrain
as you
outs.
think you are.
Yeah,
To be
change
fair.
how the game's going.
I'm probably not, but my...
In fact, sorry, if you don't mind, he's
No,
going to
go
go back over here because I regenerate some models.
You do indeed.
So what I'm going to do is they're going to pull out of combat.
Yep.
And the regenerating males. I'm just going to go like so.
Yeah, you're still all an inch away from
He's going to
everybody.
go there. And if you measure that out, I
Yeah,
think
you're
he's going to
fine.
be more than an inch away, but
Yeah,
still
Yeah, it looks about
within
right.
2 inches.
Yeah, no problem.
So he's just going to hold that objective. Just
No, they can't do that. They have to be in coherency of models that were on the board at the start of the phase.
There was one here.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So, you would have...
Yeah, so
No. So you can't...
Is it the end of the movement phase? The start?
Yes.
So they
And,
fell back.
yeah.
And he's just
So who's fallen back where?
So
remove the
fallen
guys
back,
that are going to
so
rest
he's fallen back
first.
into the middle. He's fallen back there, and there. So there's
You
one
had-
guy here.
You had... How many racks did you have alive?
3.
You had 3
So I had
racks.
6
okay.
attacks, didn't I? Sure.
Did I only
So
kill
them
2
two.
of them? I thought I killed
You
3.
only killed 2.
Oh, fair enough. Fine. Okay, so it's... Oh, yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I thought you only had 2. That's
Question
what I
is,
was
do
saying.
I do that? I just think it's too much of a gamble.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got enough there as I think I have. I am going to gamble that. Pain token there. Just go in there. If I
9
make
inch
the
charge
charge,
with the
what's your
removal.
combat like?
1 attack apiece. 3
1 attack piece. 3s.
Yeah. It's not good. Not good.
So if I make that charge, I will more than likely stop you from holding that objective.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. Yep. Just,
I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
I think it's worth the risk.
Scores you a lot of points. It's a big swing.
Because it stops you scoring there.
Yeah.
4. You score 5 points on primary.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. Okay. Pain tokens for shooting.
No, hang on. My rapid ingress.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Do I just rapid ingress here and just say I'm going to have to start? I'm going to have to put pressure onto your backfield. Can you terraform an opponent's objective, Charles? Home field.
If I have fly, I can fall back over your models. Yeah.
Correct.
Correct, like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to spin the Terraform card and check for you.
Cool.
And he's going to fall back
Oh,
over.
Canis has fallen over. That's what he gets for chasing the meta. I'm going to flip this objective in your turn. That is a-okay.
That's absolutely fine.
Question is... So I think, realistically, these are dead. They will be to Lilith and whatever shooting you throw it there.
Yep.
I think they're going to just die to shooting. It's unfortunate, but you're going to kill a bunch
Mhm.
of them. So it's basically, where do I put my flamers? I can either I need to commit to a flank and just say I'm going to clear up something. Unless you kill loads of these, they have to stay still. They have to stay on the objective for OC's purposes.
Can I be a pain in the ass?
No, go for it.
This guy?
Yeah. Is that Drazar's unit?
How far is 9 inches away from there? Just because this was the last thing I did.
Yeah, you're fine. Get him on the objective if you want.
So if it's all right with you, I'm going to put this boat like that. He's not going to shoot that rhino because I don't think he's worth it.
Not within your opponent's zone.
And I'm just going to put this here like that.
Nope, sounds good. Can he
So-
terraform that back off me?
No.
No? Oh!
One or more units from your army within range of a different objective marker that is not within your
So
deployment
if I
zone.
terraform this, that's just money.
Yeah.
Right,
If
sweet.
you terraform your opponent's home field,
Yeah.
sure.
Sweet, I'm doing it. 1 CP. Rapiding.
Okay, and then my last pain
We
token.
found it fucking out, boys. We've
My last pain
done it.
token.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm
will
just going
probably just be on this venom.
9 inches over here, mate.
3 up save normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go there.
You've got no line of sight of stuff down here, so... we just-
Can he still see that thingy without pivoting in a way that's
I don't know.
illegal?
Yeah, you tell me, mate.
So he can just shoot that venom. Yep, that's fine.
These guys are going to be 9 inches away from
Yeah, go for it.
mate, and 12 away from witches.
Yep.
And they can go 12. They can stand here and flame.
For what it's worth, Lilith Squad's just going to tighten up.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. 2. What's
Fucking so much thinking with fucking Drukhari compared to those.
Yeah, it's good when you articulate as well.
That's fucking mad.
I am trying.
You
I'm
are
trying.
trying. I appreciate it. Still take the piss out of you for it then.
I know you will.
That's our friendship here.
You absolutely will.
28 votes on the poll, though. Woof. Everybody
What's
loves- The biggest winners on the data slate were Knights, unsurprisingly.
I've always been a Knights player.
Oh,
So here's an interesting one for people to discuss. Whilst Jason starts rolling dice.
Yep.
Canis Rex is the same point. I'll be out of line of sight.
that's fine, mate. That's fine.
But they're
How far they move? What's their range of their gun?
my guys, 12.
Okay, yep. Okay, just.
How far are you? You're shooting 18 or 24?
You're going to cause me issues.
Are you 18 or
No,
24?
don't worry about it. 18 inch.
Okay, I'll be out of 18 inches.
Yep, okay.
Sounds good.
Would you like to pot smoke? I'm going to shoot all 4 of these into the cascade.
What are these?
These are Scourges.
What else can you see him? Actually,
A couple of Dark Lancers, that's about it.
a couple more.
If I do it. They also have line shot
I-
with Rhino.
Don't need it there. I don't give a shit about the
Got
rhino.
Rhino.
Yeah, go for it.
So,
I
got
need
pain
that cast
token,
there,
so
right?
hitting on 4s. Are you using it or not using it?
Yeah, I'm using it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm hitting on 5s, rerolling 1s. Rerolling everything, sorry.
He's just rolled 3 5s and 6.
Pain. Oh, sorry.
Pain token.
Pain token.
Are you going to tell me you want to use?
Oh, yes.
Did you want to use the strat for sustained as well?
No, I was going to say I haven't rolled to get my pain tokens back.
Oh yeah, go.
Because
For
I
it.
could potentially give out some more. It won't affect this.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
do I get this back off the first one? No. Off the second one? Yes.
Cool.
So I get a pain
So what do you think
token
about
back.
these new dice, Jason?
Pain token back from the
Can I have my
Cabalites.
CP back?
And then yes, off the second one.
Thanks, mate. It's very generous of you.
Do I get a pain token back?
Fucking
Do I get
hell.
the pain token off the Cabalites there? Yes, just off one. So did I want to give out any more pain tokens? I think the only other pain token I would give is to this Venom. Doesn't change anything. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Do I get it back?
I haven't taken my CP back though. No, I'm
Do
kidding.
you not? Do I get it back off the second one?
Of the second one, do you get to?
Yeah.
No, it's an aura, isn't it?
No.
Is it not an aura?
Yes, it's an aura, Jason. They
It's an
don't
aura,
Are you
it's not
sound
fucking
like it.
serious? It just.
The
Read
cheating
it.
bastard.
Read it. Read it.
Cheating bastard.
No
fuck's
wonder you've
sake.
got 9 fucking pain tokens. Chronos,
Cheating
abilities,
so that
pain, parasite, brackets, aura.
you cheating
So
silly.
you can't get it off both.
No.
units?
No, God no.
Right, how many did you fail? And then
I have
reroll?
not done that in this game at all. I've
Fine.
just took 2 more off me.
Judge,
So that's
that's
fine.
fine. Oh no, if you
Right,
only,
so
if you
no,
only
no,
did it
no,
once-
we're
if you only
sticking.
did it once, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we're sticking with the same units that we've
Yeah,
got.
it's fine. I'm still
So,
popping
that's
smoke
fine.
annoyingly. 4
Yeah,
hits.
that's fine. So 4 hits.
Yeah, well, I
Threes.
can't say no. Can I've seen the rolls.
Ah. What were you saying about the fucking dice? 4
That's
dice.
karma for cheating, mate.
That's what that is. That's
I haven't cheated.
Well,
You
you
almost
tried
did,
it.
and that's the important bit.
No rule said. Obvious rule said to me I couldn't do it.
The core rules about abilities that
Anyway,
specifically
mate.
say auras do
carry
not
on with your
stack and you
shooting,
cannot
pal, go on.
benefit from multiple of the same
Brilliant.
aura.
That's hilarious. I love that.
God, that's annoying. Right, so they're going to move back over here.
Yep.
Oh, I want to clip that so badly.
That's so funny.
So annoying.
That's fucking
Like
hilarious.
if you think Jason's an idiot.
Well, nothing said otherwise. I've never
To be
used
fair
it
to
before. I
Jason-
just
No, no,
assumed it was a
you're
good
all
idea.
fine.
He
no,
does
you're fine.
genuinely make a lot of mistakes unintentionally, and whenever he does always put his hand up.
Right.
A lot of times
so-
to own them.
That said.
I'm giving you a compliment, Jay.
No,
We're going to do grenades into this unit.
What's this unit,
No, you're
please?
Yeah, he's grenading the
You measured it
sacrosanct
out.
unit.
Grenades, so I'm down to 1 CP.
Yeah.
3. About right. Save 1.
Nope.
You dad.
Tough. That's your objective. Fuck it. Have it. Don't want it.
This Venom.
Yep.
Shoot everything into there.
This is the problem with Sacrosancts compared to Warriors. There's just not enough of them, really.
This
but-
Venom. Shoot everything
Yep.
into there. Reroll the ones because he's not got a pain token.
But your armor all sustained.
Get sustained.
Threes.
Anti-infantry.
I picked this one instead. This
Just
matchup
two.
instead of Force. We're fine. Instead of Charles, because Charles wanted to run GSC or guard at me, and
This one here.
is
Shoot everything into them, I
somehow
think.
better.
Do we?
Yep, go for it.
Yes.
Mr. Taylor.
All hits. Threes.
It'd be nice if you rolled some fucking twos and ones.
Four.
Fours. Threes because the cover actually fine.
I mean, you haven't rolled a fail.
Well, true.
Yeah. Okay. This squad fires everything at you.
Yeah.
2 shots each, I believe.
It is, yep, 10 shots. This is the thing, like, his unit of basic Cabalites is now really efficient into my Sacrosancts, which is
What's it?
annoying.
Sorry.
It is.
9, 10.
It is what it is.
So, fours. Rerolling. I think got sustain built in.
No. It's only the cannons that have it.
That was a 6.
Yeah, you're fine. There's an awful roll to start with. Oh, there's an awful roll to finish with as well.
That's right. And then they are threes to win you the poison.
Yeah. Charles, how did the cricket end up? That's why I'm asking you to check, mate.
Well, you say that's not. Christ.
Fine.
You didn't lose 1. Marvellous.
Shouldn't have pulled those
Okay.
girls. Shouldn't have pulled the galleys. Oh, but you're not cleansing now, so
This Venom. Shooting into these.
go for it.
6 shots.
Nice.
3 sustain.
There are mixed feelings about the
Mixed.
plywood.
Reroll for the 1.
About the what, Charles?
The plywood. Just read the name.
3 to win.
You
You have cover. 5 saves.
Here's 4 of them, mate. Threes.
2 dead.
And then 1 more. So then the feel no
2 damage
pains.
each.
Yeah.
1 dead.
Oh!
Yep.
Boo.
Ravager into the Rhino in the middle. 1 miss.
Do you know what would make the
Please.
twist work, Charles, if it was consistent? You know?
1 hit. 1 wound. So yeah, just 1.
Ravager into the
What
Rhino.
do you mean, Brendan?
5 up, was it 6 up?
5 up.
It'll be fine once it's finished.
Damage.
How many wounds has it got?
9?
6 damage.
No, 10, sorry. So 4 left.
Right.
This side, Charles. I need your trophy cabinet up there. Cool.
I know I do.
Boom, 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 boom. These guys here, we've got 6 shots. We'll just chuck them into them. These are mandrakes.
Yeah. Oh, they couldn't have dropped there. No way they could have dropped there, pal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I had
Well, that one.
the girl back here. Yeah, you're fine. Just make sure they're in line of sight.
3
Can they all
rerolling ones? Just the 3.
Okay, sure, fine.
6 shots. And
Fours.
strength 5, so
Fours. 1 dead.
1 wound. Or 1 dead.
Yeah,
Dead.
takes it.
Okay.
Isn't it going to be funny if Lilith's unit fails to kill 2 Sacrosancts?
Lilith unit, so blast pistol. Hits. Wounds.
Yeah.
Damage. 2.
Ooh, she's fine. Hell yeah.
Are they just got 1 shot each on pistols? I think.
Yes, there.
3 no AP.
Splinter pistols.
The anti-infantry?
Are they? Yeah.
Let me check.
1 would have gone through. Either which way.
Doesn't
We're
matter.
fine anyway. Yep.
We'll check it later. Yeah, you've done all right there.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
think
that
these
is fine.
guys shoot back.
Yeah, they got the range. Yeah,
7, 8, 9, 10. Reroll the 1. And then we want 6s
Yeah,
again,
he's
really.
rolling he's rolling too good.
Oh,
Oh,
3
three.
devs, strength 5.
So
Fours,
fours.
so
Yeah.
3 saves.
Yeah, and the devs
3
come at the
devs.
end. So the saves, 3s, and then it's 4 feel no pains, including the devs. You get the squad, and you put 1 wound on the character. Yeesh.
Okay.
These dice, eh? Rubbish.
Okay.
No, you're fine. Cool. There's a 2.
Okay. Got this squad left. Dark Lance into the Rhino, see if we can pick that off.
Sounds good.
Everything else into these.
Sure.
So,
So that's what did you? That's a full squad. Yeah, you're fine.
Dark Lance. Misses. Reroll for the pain token.
Nope. Good.
Blaster. Hits. Wounds.
Yeah, would we? Damage.
Damage is d6 plus 1, I think. It's 2.
Yeah,
One go
kills
dead.
them.
Anti-infantry weapon with sustained.
I'll prod him in the next movement phase.
What's that?
We're still waiting on Brendan's. Ain't it funny that Canis is the same?
Sorry, Canis is the same point as Paragon Warsuits and Val.
1 wound AP.
Yeah, he's got about the
2
same output, which is kills God.
Yeah, but he survives a lot better.
pistol.
That's my kind of issue with it.
He doesn't have 4 up inbun.
Did you have range?
I would have, yeah. Yeah, maybe not.
That's fine.
Where's the tape gone? Have
There's
you
one
got
there. Probably. Yes, mate. Yeah, I've got both.
It's almost like
Yeah,
Canis is a
six.
little bit
Yeah,
too
sure.
cheap.
One
So 1 wound.
damage.
Damage is 3.
Oh! Gave it a go.
Flamer.
Oh, there's more.
4 shots.
Yeah, so many guns in
No,
Drukhari.
no.
3.
Fine.
Loves it. Shot. That's gone.
Yep.
Shot.
Oh, miracle dice! Oh my god, a unit died. I get a miracle dice.
You do.
Have I only lost 1 unit? That's kind of mad.
Yeah.
It's a 1.
You're complaining like you've lost more than 1, Brendan. Yeah.
Kind of not good. I lost a lot of pain tokens. That I'm not. Oh, did I kill a unit?
You killed 1, mate. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. There you
Charge.
go. Yeah.
This is a problem. No cleanse either.
No cleanse.
Oh, like this unit still is 4 models with 4 inbuns and multiple wounds at least.
Absolutely. That's a pain in the ass unit, I must admit.
It's not.
Oh, the Sacrosanct, right? Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna put pain token on this unit.
Yes.
For the
9 inch
charge.
charge with a reroll. Uh-oh.
Are we gonna do anything else? What's your OC on here?
2.
4.
Yeah, 4 as it stands.
1. So I have to keep them out of the boat, which is kind of annoying.
Did they walk out the boat or did they fly out? The boat fly and they disembarked?
The boat float. They disembark from over
so
here.
yeah, you can't charge. No, that's
Yeah.
fine. Oh, it's just
They're not charging.
no,
anyway,
it's for you
Jesus
getting
Christ.
back in.
No
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah, they have to stay where they are. I can bring up to 4 models back, but I don't. Think
Oh shit.
but I don't think I can flip that objective.
I've got 11, 12, 13
So the
on
problem
there.
I have is I am bound by the experience so I could probably put 1, 2. Oh no, maybe I can. We'll have to measure it if I get the 4. But it's D3 plus 1.
So if you get D3 plus 1, if you bring 4 back, that's
Get
8.
12.
What have you got on there at the moment?
4.
4.
Yeah.
So you can get 12, so you can't
Yeah.
take it.
What have
Because
we
I've
got on
got
there?
13.
Oh yeah. I should have. Yeah.
They're not back.
No,
they're
no.
not, no. You're all good.
Fantastic.
I should have pulled
Okay,
one of the
yeah,
girls to the
that's
back.
fine.
I just
Yeah.
was being lazy. to be
Okay, so the only thing that really matters is here. I don't think Lilith is going to bother that because it's not worth the trade.
honest.
Not scoring many points. It's all on this 9-inch scroll. This is big.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're looking for a 9. We get 9.
No. Nice, good stuff. Tough. It happens. You make a 9-inch charge. You make a 9-inch charge. I should have
I
screened
need
better.
to work this out right.
Nobody you can base, so
If
you
he's going to go.
you're absolutely fine, mate. Just put 1 into engagement range,
Yeah.
and then you're A-OK. Not ideal, this, but there we go.
Pain token is gone.
Yes.
I'm going to give them a pain token in combat.
Yep.
What I'm going to do is that's OC2.
So
So I'm going to pile this
I'm
one
back
into
to
there.
kick myself because I made silly mistakes, but that's fine.
That one's going to pile in there to
This
draw
is
them
why we
out.
practice.
Well, it's just pulling this.
Gonna
I should have
pile
just
in
literally
there.
pulled this sister here, and then suddenly this objective's mine.
So
Here's what it is.
if he piles in, he would have to go towards. Actually, he'll go like that.
Sure.
As he can. So it just basically stops you from moving through me. Is the idea.
You're all good. Yeah,
So we're
yeah.
stopping all of them from moving. Although I do have to do some damage here.
No, you're fine. Don't
No,
worry
no, I
about
do because
Oh,
you're
'cause-
OC2.
Yeah.
So the only thing I could do potentially is go like that. So contest it at least. Still sticky. I need to fuck you up. I need to hope kill
Thanks,
a lot,
mate.
a lot of guys.
Appreciate you.
15 attacks. 5. Well, I've still got 1 CP left. I'm
Could
going to
they
go
all
for
be
sustained hits.
swinging
I'm going to go all
Jay
out.
without consolidating?
Sorry?
That one that's not gone into base combat.
Yeah.
Could he have consolidated into base
You could have
combat?
ended his
Base
charge.
contact.
Yes.
You could have ended
Then
his
he
charge,
needs
but-
to.
Okay, that's fine.
If he's consolidating, he has to.
Yeah,
go to
that's
base.
fine.
Yep.
So I don't have enough dice again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah.
15.
Oh, that's the better solution.
So I've used
Yeah.
1 CP for sustained.
Did you have a CP?
Yes, I've just used it.
Oh,
That's
okay,
fine.
fine.
So 3s, re-rolling
Rerolls.
everything.
Yeah.
So
Oh Jesus Christ, Jason!
what?
Yeah, right.
Don't roll the CP dice.
That's what I
had
said.
to, mate.
No,
Yeah,
you
had to,
didn't.
You absolutely had to. Got
Keep
3 hits.
them.
Yeah.
Drop 1. Get an extra 5.
Yep.
Just roll as many as you've got.
Just
and then
roll
do
these,
the
mate,
extras
and then
afterwards.
roll those and roll.
The whole point I have different coloured dice is so people can watch and get
6
it
more
quickly at a
afterwards.
glance.
6 more afterwards.
Yeah.
Not them 2 as well.
No, I've count. I've
So 6 more. Strength 5.
Yeah, so
3s.
3 die. Cool.
And then roll an extra 6.
Yes, mate.
This is
So it's 5
6 more. I've
saves.
got 1
Yeah,
more in the
3.
bag.
Yeah. 4 dead. The devs.
No, they're not devs.
They're not
Not
devs in combat.
Oh, they're not
No.
devs in combat. Oh, thank God for that.
So there was 1 more on top of there. that I
Oh, you
forget.
bastard! I pulled one of my sacrosancts. Oh,
Yeah,
that's fine.
there you go.
2,
So it's that
4,
many
6,
AP1.
8,
So
10,
4 ups.
12.
So it should kill the unit.
Yeah, should
That's
do.
the plan.
12 3-ups.
4
Fours,
ups. AP1 because of the pain token.
7.
Hey.
Here's 11 of them, and I might use a miracle dice.
Okay.
No.
Please kill them. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Good.
Yep, dead.
Pain token.
Miracle dice. I will use actually that 1 on the miracle dice because of the cherub.
What for?
Because I get to re-roll it because of the cherub.
Oh, got it. Okay.
It's 2. And then I get
Nice.
one for them dying. That's
And they'll just hold the objective because that's 2 points for behind. I'm only scoring behind for 1. I'm getting rid of cleanse for a point, so I get 3 points for behind, Charles.
and you go to 2 CP, mate.
But I think it was
Cool.
worth it to deny him some
And
points.
how many
Sure.
terraforms are we getting at the end of Brendan's turn? Is it 2
1
and 1?
still. Yeah.
Sounds good.
This
Yeah.
is really painful. Just that 9-inch charge is annoying, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Brendan, do you want to draw some cards?
Now it's not looking good for me, but that's okay. We can be okay. So I'll get area denial, sweet, and display of might. Fine. How many OC have you? How many units in No Man's Land?
Wholly in no man's land.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm going to kill lots.
4 maybe 5.
Fine. Rhino heals to half. Doesn't need a battle shock test. I'm going to discard a miracle dice to get D3 plus 1
1, 2,
sacrosanct
3, 4,
back.
5, 6.
Getting 3 of those girlies back. 1, 2, 3.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The rack.
Okay, fine. But if I kill, I'm going to kill.
Yeah,
those.
of course you're going to kill that shit.
That's fine. So display of might will hold on to not a challenger.
How many did you get back?
3.
3. Okay. So he holds primary, Charles, which is 1. If you didn't know already.
Thanks, mate. Do you want to just say it again? Just make sure everyone knows.
I needed that.
8, 12, 13. Flame Lilith unit. That's fine.
Remember, they've also got flames.
Still very much not the end of the world for
Women.
Brendan here.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
being
yeah.
very dramatic because he's just going to put Jay on a 0 for primary. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know why he's complaining.
Yeah. They're going to take a token. Who else gets a token? Sugar, honey, ice, and tea. Maybe I just accept that the. I don't know.
Jason, how do you think your turn went?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was hoping to kind of get a bit more of this, and I was hoping that this castigator would have took at least some damage.
Unit's going to get rid of the
I don't
two
think it went that well, if I'm honest. I think
Definitely could have gone better.
Brendan made a lot of saves,
I don't
despite how
think I
many
did.
hits I did
I don't think so.
on the sacrants on this side.
Yes, those sacrosancts did do good.
I'm happy with the other ones in the middle because that's just, it's just an action monkey now. I think I expected the castigator to take a bit more
So
damage.
the
Castigator and the Rhino I
Um,
expect to take more damage. Other than that, I'm probably just these on this side. They were my 2 main aims. I thought I put enough there. I did put a lot. The
Sorry,
sacrosancts, is it? Sorry, yeah. I was hoping these would have took more damage.
They are hard to shift. I mean, you still have to
Um,
work to kill through them. It's
yeah.
literally they're a bit.
I mean, bear in mind I put the
but-
grenades into them. Shot 2 venoms at them. Cabalites.
Yeah. They're
They-
annoying as fuck.
There was quite a lot into it.
Yeah. They exceed in being annoying. to be
They
honest with
made
you.
a lot of saves.
Well,
Yeah. That and my unfortunately wound roll on the
yeah, but you made your 9-inch charge, mate. So
yeah on
you know.
the castigator was the 2 upsetting things I think of that.
boo hoo. Anyway, and we're going to put the last token onto The little Arco Flagellant that could, because I want to get
And
into
Brendan, remember that Urine does stand back up. If
leadership
you
7.
have
Yeah, that's fine.
forgot.
The Urine is not in the space for area denial? Question mark?
Yes, because it's the small.
Because it's 6 from the centre.
Yeah, he's outside of 6, so he's not in big area denial either, which is fine.
Okay.
Urine gets up on a 2+.
Yep.
Sweet. Cool.
If Jay was using the red dice, that'd roll a 1. Just saying.
Yeah, right.
We
Uh-huh.
make him use the
Through the channel they go. Yeet.
Got running water in here, Charles.
Yes, mate. That's the tap.
The Tone Osu prize. Would you like to
My ass is
overwatch
gonna
this
come.
unit, mate? Or
Okay.
reactive move?
My bottle.
Brutal.
Just use a glass.
Is there some in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, would you like to reactive move, mate? Could have had more primary though, and that's annoying.
Why?
No, me. Me, not you. Okay, I'm you. If I'd have held this objective, if I
Yeah, if
pulled
you'd
these
not
2 girls
pulled-
off the one on the objective,
Oh, I see what you're
I'd
saying.
have had
now,
4 more objectives on there, but it's okay.
yeah.
I don't think you're going to have much left. at the end
Reactive
of this.
move? No,
mate.
no,
How
no,
about
no. You're going to cut all out. That's fine.
Now, that's fine. These guys are going to go 10. Onto the objective. Rapid fire locked in range. Hunter killer go. Brr. Yeah, you should always let it run a bit. Right, so here is the funny. You ready for this, Jason? Actually, do you mind if I swap, because I haven't rolled his Battle Shock chest, if I give them that and then I owe you the Battle Shock on my Arco Flagellant, if that's okay with you? Arco Flagellant fails, you get a pain token. No problem. This unit is going to go 9 inches, mate. Just stand there. Would you like to overwatch? This is not the flamey unit. No? Sweet. Sounds good. This unit is going to go 12. Stay out of line of sight.
Yep.
But line of sight this, I'm going to flame and fly onto the objective. Flip it.
Further down. Okay.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what I flame, mate. Yeah, there's no way I can get to them, so... In fact, we could go for the Ravager with a grenade as well. Where's your Archon, actually? Tell a lie. It's not worth my thing. They have the grey keyword, though, so they'll stay outside of it. So you're going to stay outside of 12 with your Archon, and then they're gonna have a grenade option. We might just try and kill the Venom and just be annoying, basically. The Rhino has a Hunter Killer, which we love.
Brendan does not want to kill the Venom here. Would be a big
The
mistake.
Hospitalier doesn't need a Battle Shock test because she's
Bit of ASMR for you, then.
okay. She's going to walk over here. She's going to score me my. Would you like to reactive move, mate?
No, because it costs 2.
It does cost.
Does it
2.
cost 1? Probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, 2 CP for a D6 feels pretty rough. Definitely want that to be more. Getting more for your money.
Won't be so nice to charge that guy, but that's fine. Junith is going to go. Can you roll me in advance on Junith, please, mate? 6 inches.
4.
5. Yeah, sorry, she has to go. She's gone 6. So that would be 8, and then we've got 4 inches more. Yeet.
Yep.
These will be an inch off the wall. This is also sticky for what that's now worth. Fuck you, I'm a Cabalite too. My Cabalites are slow. They ain't that slow, to be fair. It ain't that deep. I really want... If I can kill that Venom, Drazar's unit's out the game, which is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
How far does Drazar go? They go 7, don't they?
7.
So 19 inches, 22. So I'm just gonna stay off outside of 22. So if I kill this Venom, there's no way Drazar can hit me this turn. You've got,
Yeah,
I know you've got
absolutely.
advance and charge, haven't you?
Yeah.
Have you got
I've got
advantage?
advanced charger.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna sit in a place to flame your
Yeah, okay.
your what they called. Okay. Rhinoceros is going to go 12 inches this way. Display of Might is just going to rely on me killing a load of stuff more so than anything else. So then this line of sight is like this. 18 inches is like that. So it's going to be no melters in range. It's going to be Val trying to kill a Venom plus a Rhino's Hunter Killer. Basically, is the plan.
What? Val's doing what, sorry?
Val's
I
going
should move him on, kill that thing here.
yeah,
Okay.
but the melters will be out of range.
Mm-hmm.
Which means 18 is that, and this line of sight is like that. Ooh. So I'm going to put. It's going to be first line.
Remember the range would be drawn from the would be from the closest point.
Yeah,
right?
but line of sight
Yeah.
is what it is. So she's going to go
And your Miracle Dice is a 5 and a 6, yeah?
7 and a 2. So she's going to have line of sight and range to the venom, and then the second guy's going to have the same.
Yep.
And then
OC of her unit.
2 apiece, mate.
Okay.
But she's going to go. Would you like to reactive move?
No.
Venom, the Talos can move 7.
Mhm.
So this Arco is going to come and stand here. So that on a move of a 7,
Would I like to reactive move?
you will land on him. Yeah, would you like to reactive move, mate?
Just so annoying with a D6. I think I would contemplate putting your in the middle. Deny your aerial, getting back up, making it so you have to do that.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it makes a difference because you shoot the melters at them anyway.
I'm just doing this so that your Talos can't come and shoot these girls next turn.
Yep.
That's the plan. Because Talos is about the only thing that's killing them, apart from like Scourges are annoying, but they are what they are. Hopefully, I'm going to do some fun charge stuff as well. Right, mate. That is all my shooting, all my moving done.
Go for it.
So we're going to get to some blasting.
Blasting.
Okay, so the Sacrosanct Sergeant
Yep.
is going to shoot his blast pistol. Actually, the whole Sacrosanct unit. We're going to put all the pistols into your Cabalites.
Yep.
We're going to put the Sergeant's melter gun
Venom.
into the Venom.
Go
So
for it.
hitting on 2s goes to 3s because you're stealth on the Venom. Hits, strength 8, so winning on a 3. Doesn't wound. Cool.
Okay.
We've then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bolt pistols.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. Winning on 3s. If you could take 2, 4, 5 4-ups on your Cabalites, that would be ideal, please, sir. Thank you.
2 dead.
Lovely. Okay. Progress. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so. Oh, sorry. Start of the phase. Could you please take a battle shock test on? How many OC have you got on this objective?
5.
5. Cool. So that's 3 from this, 2 from this.
Yep.
So I'm going to fly all 6 of those. That will get me to 7. That's fine. Could you take a battle shock test on the Cabalite squad, please?
Loves it.
Good. It's fine. My Hospitalier is going to terraform for what it's worth. I could either terraform here, but I think I just need to kill stuff, so I'm just going to kill stuff for another turn. These girls are going to... So then we're going to shoot Val's unit next. No, we won't. We'll shoot the Rhino first. Hunter Killer and Storm Killer is all going into the Venom.
Okay.
So with Stealth, I'm hitting you on a 3. Hits, winning you on a 2.
Does he hit on 2 Hunter Killer as well?
Yes, sir. Wounds. That's -3, but so 6 up.
Nope.
6 damage. Thank you.
Yep. So blow up. Nope.
I will let you do the discardy stuff.
The Miracle Dice to guarantee it died.
Yep. I want. So the reason I've done that instead of relying on Val is fine. Val's not going to shoot stuff. I could just unload into the racks now. The way that my full court press now is staged, the Talos aren't hitting me, so I think I don't need to worry about Val's efficiency.
I forgot you. I'll be honest. I forgot you had ways to crack the Venom first, because otherwise Jake could have just disembarked onto the point to flip it. But
they'd also be battle shocked, so it wouldn't matter.
in his turn, he'd flip
Oh
it.
yeah, I don't care about him flipping it in his turn, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Well, if you want to put him on a 0, you do.
Yeah, fair. We're going to throw a grenade at the Cabalites, the Incubi.
Spending CP on that, yeah.
Okay.
The Incubi,
From?
Keegan and Stone.
Oh,
And then they're gonna
they can
terraform.
still do that stupid terraform, can't they?
Yep. So takes 4.
Yep. So,
So-
4 dead.
Lovely, thank you. 1 took a damage. The Climax took a damage.
Yep.
They will terraform. We're now going to flame your Ravager, so 4d6. So that will be 8, 10, 11.
Yep.
So 8, 11. Unfortunately, I can't see Cabalites or anything, but I needed to avoid the
You want to
Overwatch
avoid the
from
flame
Talos.
Overwatch and still be in the position to get the objective.
Strength of a toughness of a Ravager, 9.
Really showing the
9.
strength of shooting scoots.
3. Take a damage.
Did you get your CP from Junith? Is that
I
right?
did, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I missed you on CP.
And then these guys are going to come 6. I'm going to move block this so that your Talos can't come and shoot Val from this angle.
Yep.
And I've then got a nice Overwatch into anything that wiggles. The first thing that wiggles is probably going to get Overwatched. In fact, it's not because I'm going to be near your Archon, but I can't stop that. It's fine. I think, depending on what you move, it might end up being worth it. But either way, this is a huge swing. So we've then got Val's unit.
Yep.
The 2 girls that can see this venom will shoot that venom. I'm hitting you on 2s.
Val's unit into this venom.
Yeah, so it's just these 2
Okay,
girls will
yep.
shoot everything here. Nothing else can see. So I'm hitting you on 2s.
Yep.
I get +1 to hit and wound because I am.
So 2s. Yep.
Because I've got 2 +1s versus your 1 -1.
Mm-hmm.
So the 4 melter shots. Let's just start there. 2s. Re-rolling. See, it's funny. I also have a strat where I could have given them sustained. 2s to wound you because you're a vehicle.
2.
Just 2, please. Ooh.
AP.
4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So the first one is a 6.
Good.
Cool.
blow up.
Hell yeah. Is it 1 damage?
Just 1.
The feel no pain on my sisters, and then I'll let you do yours. She chins it.
Feel no pain on the Kronos. It's fine.
Lovely.
Feel no pain on the other Kronos. It's fine.
No problem.
1 Scourge dies, which will be the one with the pistol.
Yeah, sounds good.
The dog. Just what else is in range?
The Cabalite's back here. If you've already
Yeah, I've
told
took
one.
one.
Oh, lovely, no problem. Yeah, dogs take a damage. Your Cabalites will take a damage. And that's it. So you lose 1 more Cabalite, and dog takes a damage.
Okay. 1 more Cabalite.
Yep. Sounds good. Yep. Lovely, lovely stuff. Should I just keep rolling 6s for damage?
Can do, mate. Yep.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
for it.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I shoot the rest of the stuff into the racks from that unit?
Hang on a second. Just going to start moving
Yeah,
stuff
yeah, no problem.
out.
And by the rest of the stuff, it would just be Val and the other girl. I'm not going to use anything special there. So
They had no other eligible targets.
no,
right,
but
so-
I could have used the Storm Bolters from
They're all
the
downstairs.
Paragon Warsuits from those 2 girls that shoot
Anyone
venom,
dead?
but I just got venom.
Yeah,
Nope,
then
fine.
you said those 2 girls were shooting.
Oh, yeah.
the
Oh, was
venom.
there stuff still in that venom? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
He's got lots of stuff, isn't he?
yeah.
Um,
like the
Yeah,
amount.
like,
of
do you mind if I
units
shoot
listed as
Val and
quite-
thingy into your racks?
Go for it.
Cool. 2d6 shots from Val. 10, right? Fine. 8, 10. This is a crack missile? No, frag missile.
I'm going to take bets on how many dice I find under the sofa from
Toughness of a rack.
the
Oh,
old studio
Fours
set.
re-rolling.
Because I'm guessing it's like 12. 12 or 15. I think that's what all the dice have gone.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. No AP.
Head out the dice tray.
Huh?
8.
Sorry.
9.
9, mate. Yeah.
1 save.
Yeah, 1 damage.
Damage. 1.
1.
5 ups. 1 save, so that's all the racks there. Damage 1.
Yes.
Probably should have done that slowly, Jay.
3 on these urine, so urine's down to 2.
Cool. The heavy bolter thing.
Urian had a 4 invuln there. And
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll just try and kill her anyway. 2. It's. Hang on, no, that was
Oh.
just the hits, mate. Yeah, that is
So
2. Yeah, lovely. And
two.
then the melters. Re-rolling. Oh no, the 2
Fucking
hits. Yeah, fine. 2s to wound. Re-rolling. 2 invulns, please, mate.
Loves it.
Fair enough. And then 4 storm bolters, I suppose.
I get 1 pain too because the racks are dead.
Yeah, no problem. And there's more shooting still.
Mhm.
4s, and then 3 more. These are 1 damage. So
3
4s.
more.
Yeah, 4s and 4s, mate.
2 go through.
Yep.
4 ups. Should be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
It's
no
fine.
problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
1 more.
Uh,
So
the-
that's 2.
Yeah, you shrug the d6, so it is what it is.
Yep.
Okay, so we've then got 2 cascaders left to shoot. That back cascadator can't see anything except your.
Madrix.
The rhino's going to shoot its. The rhino already shot its anti-killer, didn't? No,
Yep.
it hasn't yet. No, that was that rhino. This rhino's going to put its storm bolter into the
Okay.
Madrix.
Yep.
With stealth hitting on 4s. 2 hits. 2 5-ups.
So hot in here.
It is warm.
It wasn't.
You two were
It's on
complaining
record.
that it wasn't that
2
warm.
It was
2
absolutely
5-ups.
fine. You are?
2 5-ups, please.
2
mate.
Yeah,
5-ups.
it's a very well insulated room.
One
Well
down.
dead.
Warm it is for them.
Then I'm not going to shoot the hunter killer from this castigator. 5,
Okay.
9. I just forget that elves die. You know, that's me. That's my problem. I'm mentally not a town player. 1 sustained, a bunch of misses.
This is from the. Where's this from?
This is the castigator.
Okay. Still minus 1 to hit.
24.4
Yeah,
degrees,
yeah.
I don't know what they're complaining about.
So 2 for 6 more, please, mate.
6 more 5 ups.
We've got the squad
that's
now?
the squad then.
Lovely. Yep. Cool.
Yep.
So it's this just this castigator back here. Just this. How many wounds does the dog have? 2 apiece, right?
2 apiece.
Yeah, but T4 is kind of annoying. We're going to put Big Gun and Hunter Killer into this venom. All the heavy bolters will
Did you
go.
not use this Hunter Killer earlier on to?
No, I
I
sure.
thought you used it on the river.
Oh, did I?
thought
Oh, no,
you-
yeah,
I
no,
thought
you're
you
absolutely
used
right.
one of them.
I
into
did.
this
Yeah,
venom.
yeah, yeah. We'll say it's that one. That's fine. Okay. Big Gun here. Heavy and Storm Bolter into the.
Absolutely.
Into these guys, heavy bolters into
Yep.
the dogs. So Big Gun, D6 plus 3 shots. 6. 4, 6. Stealth,
Minus
so
1 to hit.
1 hits. 1 wound, -1 ignores cover.
5 ups. Fine.
Love it. Cool. Stormbolter into little guys. Cabalites 3s. 2.
1
One
dead.
dead. Cool. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Into your dogs. 3s were sustained. Fucking hell. 2 missed, but 3 sustained. Such an unnatural movement trying to stay away from that camera.
And then
3s.
how many?
I never had a
Not too
problem
many,
doing
mate.
it. I practiced a
Yeah,
lot
I got
on
5.
that.
Cool.
Okay.
No problem. Right, that's everything shot then.
I do really like having
Charges.
dedicated
So
play space.
Terraform with Kegel and Stans unit. Yeah, these girls are going to charge. Are these against the wall?
No, they've just got out.
But are they an inch off or?
I don't
Like-
think they can get further away. There might be an inch away.
I just think I'm out with.
I
Thank
think
you.
you're in.
No, what we're going to declare is the venom. So display of might is now mine. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, fine. The venom, the Cabalites, and that's unit of witches, isn't it? It's kind
It
of,
is, yeah.
It's kind of annoying. Do they get better on the charge?
They will get a 4 pin one.
They get that in combat all the time, though, don't they?
No, they don't get anything else. No.
No, but like that doesn't matter if I charge you or not.
Regardless of the
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine. Okay.
Nothing, no bonus as far as I'm aware.
No, that's a-okay, mate. We will
Well, that's gone well.
charge. We're just going to charge the venom and the Cabalite.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think. Ah, but there's 10 OC that you can just 20 OC you can throw on.
Heroic. That,
I
and then
like,
you get.
Yeah, we'll charge just those 2, mate.
Yeah.
6.
Yep.
So 6 inches. I'm going to base you on this side with him. With him. With him. She can't base, so she'll go there. He will base here, so she can't base, so she'll go over here. And she can't base, so she'll also go like so. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Castigate is going to try a 7-inch charge, I suppose.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's really safe where it is. That's fine. That's my objective. It's no longer sticky, which is annoying, but you're not getting to that castigator.
A castigator on the objective.
Yeah, I've got a castigator and a rhino on the objective.
Okay.
Yeah. So you hit your 9-inch charge again, mate. Go on. Yeah, that's the only charge. If you want to heroically intervene.
Nope.
Cool.
Do you want to? No, you got too many on that side.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we will. She's going to stay where she is. So we're going to put. I'm going to spend a CP for a 6-inch pile in. Actually, I don't think I need it. So he is just. He's 2.7 versus 2.1. 2.5 versus less than 2. So. Because what I want to do is I want to hit some of these Cabalites, basically. So he's going to hit the Cabalites. So one girl's going to swing into these Cabalites. The rest are going to have to go into him because it's the only option they've got. And then I'm going to put 2 here.
Okay.
So 1 into Cabalites because you can't then swing round onto the objective.
Yep.
He'll stay still for coherency's sake, I suppose, but basically base of
Got
base.
a bit of a chip at them. Yeah.
Yeah, and then 2 of 2 and 2 of 2. That's fine. So actually, she'll go there and then closer, there and closer, and just make sure they're all within coherency and all that good stuff.
Yep.
Yep. So it's going to be 4 attacks into the venom,
Yep.
1 the spear, and 3 girls into the regular guy, and then so I'll do the 3 attacks into your Cabalites off the objective, hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s. Probably 1 -1 kills
Which one?
a Cabalite. No, this one. This is hit.
Oh,
mate,
okay.
sorry. And then
What are we
into that
taking off?
Cabalite,
We'll
that is
take
not lethal. This is a
off-
sergeant.
We'll take off the Sibrat.
1 at -2 on that Cabalite in the middle.
This one.
Yep.
It's okay.
Cool. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So
Into the venom.
3. No, I've just got to do the rest of the girls into him.
Okay.
That's 3 5-ups as it stands. Because lethals. So 7 5-ups. Yep, good. And then 6 into your venom. Yep. 2s with lethal hits. 2 lethals, all hits. Thumps. Oh! 6 at -1, please, into your
Venom.
venom. Yeah.
4 ups.
Oh,
3 damage or 2
6.
damage? 6 damage.
2
okay.
apiece, yeah.
Blows up.
Okay, that one was the one that I didn't expect. So Paladins, you pulled out of combat here.
Yep.
How many attacks does a unit of witches get?
12 attacks there.
Is this is a witch? Is it?
Yep.
You're hitting on 3s.
3s. Winning on 3s. I think they're anti-infantry.
I think I.
Might be wrong. I think they might be. I think they're.
3s and they're not. Yeah, they're not anti-infantry, are they? So.
No, they're strength 3, so they would be 5.
I think it's worth tagging you because you're not killing me, and more importantly, it's going to stop your action economy because I'm going to tag the Cabalites and the witches with this girl here.
So 12 attacks.
Are the croissants -1 to wound all the time, Brendan?
Whilst they're being
Alright.
led, mate. Yes.
Yeah, cool. So it is 3s and then 5s.
And in fact, I'm gonna chase the dragon. I'm gonna spend a CP on -1 to hit her because I just want this unit to survive.
Okay.
You're gonna throw stuff at me next turn, but I need you to stay in
So
combat.
these are 4s rerolling ones now.
Yep. Oh, you roll like ass anyway. You didn't roll a single 3. Good. Yep.
So.
And
And
then
then
4s. 5s?
4 to wound to strength 3.
Oh, 5 then. Yeah.
5.
Oh, that's what I get what you're
So
saying.
2 at AP.
Oh, I
and
shouldn't
1.
have spent my CP. That's
2
fine.
at AP 1. 1 wound. One
I
guy
didn't
down.
realise it was no. It's all right. I spent a CP for that because I didn't realise you were winning at 5s.
So that brings you engagement range of these.
Yeah.
They're
It's
gonna go
to
in
stop you
there.
doing fallbacks and stuff.
They'll go in there. So these are 2 attacks each.
Yeah.
6,
-1 to hit.
7, 8.
The
So they're
Cabalites.
hitting on 5s.
5s with 5s, probably sounds about
You
right.
two both just really like to mumble, don't you?
Huh?
You both just mumble.
We're having a great game. We know what's going on.
I'm quite happy.
Yeah, you know what's going on. Nobody else does that.
Question is, what are they wounding on? Anyone?
Cabalites, they'll be strength 3, so
5s, mate,
5s.
so 1.
So just the one, mate. Just one wound. Come on, take one. I'll be happy
Nope.
with that. Fucking hell.
It's all right. I shouldn't have spent that CP, but there you go.
I
That's-
think you got your money's worth there, to be honest.
I just didn't need the CP. But yeah,
the Venom would still be there.
yeah, no, 100%.
Mhm.
No. So display of might, yes. How many is that worth?
4?
4 on display of might, 5 on area denial, please, sir. Thank
Okay,
you.
and how many
Oh, one,
terraforms?
2 now.
2?
2 and
Are
2.
you sure it's not 3?
3, yes. The sister at the back was
Yeah.
here.
And then
in the middle.
You
just
can
1 for
terraform
Jason?
your home objective.
I can terraform yours, but not mine,
And then
That's when
Jason
you
can't
can't-
unterraform.
you
it,
can't
which is
unterraform.
hilarious.
because you can't do the
Brilliant.
action.
So what we're saying is
So
we've
Jay,
got
you have 1
nerd,
terraform?
One
nerd
terraform,
fucking
yes.
spasm has just misread the rules. Brilliant.
Yeah, let's moving on. The end of turn 3, the scores look a little
Right.
something like this as we head into turn 4. Jason goes up to 3 CP. Brennan goes up to 1.
Yes.
Jay, you picking up some mandrakes?
Yeah, do you want
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, I think so. My miracle dice is a 3.
Oh, it's getting better.
Yeah. No, that was a incredible turn for me.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was like
absolutely.
Brendan's crying because he's lost like 3 units.
Yeah,
and he's
I
then realises that he can
yeah.
still play Warhammer because sisters
Yeah,
have
it was that
more
that
than 3
unit.
units.
I think that unit
Yeah.
last turn, the amount of saves it made, just it hit
Yeah,
with
the
so
those
much
Saxon bricks
firepower,
are so
just
swingy
took
with the
no
4 up
damage.
invert and
Yeah,
feel no
it
pain
really
and
is
life
dicey.
and it took the grenades.
Yeah, I should have charged that castigator in because if Jason kills that sacrosanct unit, now I won't get that primary, which is like again, it's pushing a differential, right?
Without them 2 venoms, now you've killed all of my venoms. That's
Yeah.
a big ask.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really cuts out the Drukhari's damage into inventory. Would you like to draw some cards, mate?
Yes.
And
Yes.
score your 1. Oh.
So we've
No
got
points
Is
of
it
Mark.
right,
marked.
what's the mate?
I've no idea. I've got a cup. Marked and tempting. Oh, sorry, attempt marked and marked and
Tempting. Right, tempting.
Right. Yep.
Where you can't. Oh, I didn't move them back. Do you mind if I move them back? Because I said I'd be outside of
Yeah, that's fine.
the maximum threat range of this guy. And marked will be that castigator, and I suppose you could get Junus and the Canoness.
Yeah, and that's tempted, is it? That.
And that's tempting, mate. Yes.
Okay, well that's pretty crap.
So
It is. You've got CP. You could get rid of.
We'll get rid of tempting.
Battle
You can
Shocks
select a gamma for either of those, can't you?
No?
not for tempting.
Oh, it's only
but
marked.
can
Alright,
for
you
marked.
select
Yeah,
gamma
So we're going to
target,
bin that off down to 2 CP.
Yep.
Engage. Oh, great.
And that would be a tempting you got rid of?
Yes.
Yes, tempting's gone.
So you select a gamma target as well, by the way, for killing.
Yeah, you
that
get your marked
Arcus
for
Flagellant
pity
in the middle,
points.
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Cool. So,
We've
whilst
got
he
problems
thinks and
everywhere.
mutters away, Brendan, how do you think your turn went?
Fucking incredible, mate. Incredible. I honestly did not.
Is there a slight chance you're being quite dramatic and tilted because you lost?
It's
A
no.
unit?
So tilted, maybe not the right word. Dramatic, absolutely. I was being dramatic. I honestly, I got paranoia about how elite this list is because it's not how I play sisters.
But there's a lot more.
So losing a unit is
Have
so
we got the
over.
tape? Where have you got the tape again?
Probably, mate. Yeah, I have. There you
Tape, yeah.
go. So overinflated in my head
All right, let's have a quick look round.
that's what was spinning me out, and like I was making some micro misplays. That said, yeah, Jason's not got a whole lot left, so I'm very, very happy with this. I can now just keep pushing this.
Are
51.49.
You've got end
I
of
don't know
turn
what's going on my
scoring.
keyboard. That's not great. It is just spamming keys.
Okay. Val's movement. How far's Val move, mate?
8 could be 9.
Flamers in this unit? All of them.
Nope, this one and this one,
Okay.
but they've got 2 each.
Battle Shock on Drazar. It's fine. Cool. Battle Shock anywhere else? Allied squad's fine. I think that's it. So yeah, we'll go for the Arco as the Gamma. We'll try and pick him up.
To be fair, you've still got your Scourges that could go for either the Cascaders, but
Yeah, I've got to
yeah.
give it a shot.
Yeah, for sure. Which is maybe why I should have picked, say, like that Rhino, so that you're shooting that and not a Castigator.
Yeah.
Could have been a better.
How much?
play for me.
So you got 1 CP.
I got 5 OC on there currently and 1 CP.
1 CP. Okay.
You're not going to do another 9-inch charge, are you, mate?
No, I don't think it's worth it, but it's just
Yeah, I think just throw him down there, right? Or I guess
engage.
It's a Junus. So engage, you're going to get a minimum of 1 point.
Mhm.
It's not going to take you a lot to get to 2, even 4, to be fair.
Points 52 in it.
Yeah, Charles, can you mute me? I'm going to go for a toilet strip. Oh, I'm not top down, maybe.
Yeah, you go for it, mate. You go for it.
Just have to be Jay that has to talk.
You can't overwatch this anyway because I'm within 12.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Probably check I've muted the right one. Jay, can you speak, please?
Yep.
Cool. What are you thinking? What's your game plan this turn?
We're in a bad way right now. We got a lot to do.
What are you going to try and kill? What are you looking at?
I'm going to try and get rid of his assets, so he's just got his tanks and things at the back. Problem's going to be Val.
Yeah.
But if I can pick up this, because he's done this here, and he's going to get 4 points for it throughout the game. Is it 5? Maybe 5. So he's going to get 5 points for it. There's nothing I
He's
can-
going to get 4 points.
He's going to get 4 points for it throughout the game. There's nothing I can do about it. But I'm just thinking, if I pick these up, he can't Overwatch because I've got a Vex. Drazar can go in and kill some of these guys. Flamers and that can kill some things. Talos can be there to be annoying. Talos are going to try and pick up this Rhino, so it's just, that's 3 assets gone.
Yep.
Get rid of this guy. Probably get Yorian to come out and pop that other one. And then he's left with his 3 tanks and Val. And these are a problem.
Yeah.
This is a problem that I haven't really got assets to deal with.
Not now. It's tagged a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that Venom was still alive so it could just shoot in combat.
Yeah, 100%. No, that Venom should have survived. I literally didn't
yeah.
drop a single wound.
Yeah. Yeah, this one just doesn't die. That's the problem. So we can be a bit of a pain in the ass And back round then.
Yeah, this is still not out of it. The score is only 2 points in it, so there's.
It's a close game. It's just like it's the resource.
These are the
attrition
problem.
now.
This is the problem, I think, personally. This is what I'm
That plus my
struggling with.
bottom of turn scoring means that I'm pretty stable now.
Yeah.
I take it all back. Val is lovely. I would never change her for the world.
Like, yeah, like
I think
I don't know that she's better than Canis, but I think it's a very scary proposition when you go Canis and Val and start running at people.
Absolutely.
That's the real.
See, the problem with Canis and Val is that is immediately a quarter of your army or more than. So you end up really in two really elite blocks. They are. Does Canis still get to walk through walls even if he's not in the Knight's army?
Yes, because he's got super heavy walker ability.
I didn't know if that was only.
He just doesn't have the rerolls and he can't get rotate.
Oh, does he not get the reroll?
He gets his free strat, but he doesn't get the reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah,
because that's from the.
But he gets his, and he doesn't get the Feel No Pain. So
no.
So you then are risking it because you're throwing a lot into 2 units that are both trying to do the same thing, and I think that's where that falls down. Unless again, teams great. If vehicle heavy is an option, then yes, Val and friends will go mental because. Let me just double check. I'm fairly certain a Castigator doesn't apply to it, but I will just confirm that for everybody because I know that everyone's thinking.
For the +1 AP,
because it might be. I think it's
the
other
strength cover from like an Immolator. Would
so
work.
it's not Castigator doesn't work on it.
Yeah, but the Immolator I think might because it just picks a unit that was hit and says it can't get the benefit.
Correct. So an Immolator still works with it, which is that makes sense because that's how it works with Knights. They literally take 2 Immolators in the unit battle sisters and go, well, hey, the boys.
Yeah.
Because again, anything that's -1 ignoring cover is actually really quite efficient. Well, 16% better than it was. Yeah. So we've got some interesting developments now. I've got my CP for smoke. These scourges are going to continue to do nisht. I'm sitting on a 5 on the miracle dice, so like hopefully the sister survive. A Castigator survives. Be a shame if it didn't, but that is how the game goes.
Yep.
I can't really be upset at that at this point. So
no, I think your turn went very very well. You swung up in key points, and just putting Jay on a 0 for primary is brutal.
Yeah, that's a
really
big.
pulls
That's
back
killed that lead that he'd worked on, and he'd done a good job of getting that lead right.
Go around that way.
Yeah, no problem. They could. Is there?
Then they're just going to sit behind them, so they're going round. They've got 8-inch movement.
Yeah, you're all good, mate. You're all good. Yeah, no problem. So you got 6 OC on there currently, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no problem, Bill.
It's going to come down to. I think it's going to make or break it depending how many of those sacrosancts.
Yeah,
die.
if these sacrosancts have another turn of just not dying, then it's a real problem for Jay. But like he's got a lot of resource still in terms of flamers and little shots. The Kronos is not bad. They're not bad into me. They're not great. Don't get me wrong, but
Move over to here.
Yep.
Line of sight on that.
Yeah. You're
More
all good.
squad. Archon. He's over to here.
Mhm.
6 on that. What's that? He'll heal him, by the way. He would have done it last
Yeah.
time.
He's fine.
Um,
Just make sure he's within 6 at the end of the movement phase, right?
gonna go like that.
Because last turn he brought his racks back.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fine.
No, it was the turn before that was.
Okay, then yeah, fine. Yeah, go for it. Sure. So the problem Jay has here is those Lilith's unit is not touching Val. Just
Lilith's unit is going to do an advance. 3, so she gets 3 plus 8. 11. It's not enough. Still a 10 to get there. It's not good enough. No.
fuck's sake. You could CP reroll it, I guess, because you've then got the other CP to.
Is it even worth it going there? What's the point in it? Val's movement's like 11, isn't it?
9.
Comes through here, just cuts him up. That's that done. She might have to stay on there. Painful.
Yeah, it's tough, isn't it?
Oh no, you've got a gap there, so you can't get through that.
No.
So 11, put her there.
Yeah.
Charge there is crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
So Maybe we can make that a bit closer.
Yeah.
So to get the back of that base, that'll be 9.
Yeah, you're there.
9. Yeah. And 2 inches back this way.
There. Cool.
Still like a 9 charge,
9.
yeah. It's just fucking wasted. Absolutely wasted.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, she would have killed those sacrosancts. The problem is those sacrosancts just died to everything else first. Not those ones.
You've got less shooting there than what we had
No,
last
no,
time.
yeah. I mean, this unit I now think is a problem. But,
Yeah.
like, you've got grenades, you've got...
I need them over here.
Yeah, fair.
These have to die. I could really do with them dying.
Yeah.
This is going to go back like that.
Sure.
These guys are just going to go forward because we need to at least try and put
Yeah.
some pressure on them. Drazar's going to go over here. You can't really stop them, but you get fight first.
They have fight first, yes.
Yes, so there's probably just no point Drazar even going in.
Yeah, but you can grenade flame and just shoot these guys, right?
Yeah, we're just hoping.
Yeah. I was gonna say like.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah, you're within.
we'll
12
try.
as well, so you're
We'll
fine.
try.
Yep.
I'm not really denying that. So does Lilith just go in and deny? Take some points off you, but then the point is that Val just cuts them up.
Yeah. I can't overwatch you. I'm in
Um,
vect range, so yeah, you can come and stand there, and it will
Yeah.
deny me 4 primary for sure.
Oh, that's a point. Moving back that way, so he definitely heroics.
Oh, you're already in range, don't
We
worry.
can't heroic.
Cool.
Could just go forward like that.
But you'd have to spend your CP on advanced charge now.
Oh, that's annoying me, that unit. Right, okay. That's that. Any flamers in that unit over there?
Junith has got 2d6 flamer, I think, or is it
Right.
d6 flamer? There is a flamer.
Just out of interest. What's the range of the flamer?
12, probably.
12. Is she only good in combat?
Junith's all right, yeah. And the Canoness has got a free strat for her.
Oh, you got a cannon over there, haven't you?
Yeah. There's like they're okay in combat, both of them, yeah.
Where's the canoness? Oh, in the middle, but that's not in that squad.
No, correct.
Use that CP there. So these are going to go here 9 inch away so they can do engage, and we'll have a think about if we want to do anything else.
Sure.
So that's that. Are we doing anything else? I don't think there's anything else we can do. It's just Lilith's squad. I just don't know what the right thing to do is there.
Yeah. I mean, I
Um,
would take the advance back and just come and kill these girls. And
No,
then-
no, it's fine. They should die. If they don't die to all that, then fuck,
Yeah, fair enough.
game over.
Right.
So
Shooty, bang, bang.
shoot it. Oh, one thing I will do. If that's
Yeah,
all right.
no problem.
Move this
Yeah,
slightly
get
over there.
within 9, no problem.
That was it, right. Outside of 12 in there, that's fine. You're in one pot. Oh,
With the flamer?
pain tokens.
Yeah.
Pain tokens on these. Pain token on the Ravager, because I need it.
So
to go
one
off.
one refund as it stands.
Yep,
Lovely.
comes back, so I get another
Scourges, I guess.
one. Scourges. do I get it
Refund.
back.
Hell
Yes. Does anything else matter? They've got one, they've got one.
No, I don't think so. Urian's
Yeah,
just-
fuck it, they'll get one just in case. 'Cause
Yeah,
What
yeah.
are they? 3 up save, yeah?
She's a 3-up, he's a 4-up.
Okay. 3 people away. Yep. Urian, 1 shot into that
Yeah,
hospitaler.
it's 3d6, mate.
3d6. That's 11 shots. 3, 4, 5.
I got significantly better than
Yeah,
one.
right. 11.
4s. It's only strength.
Dead
3s.
wounds.
Yep.
Dead.
Dead. Yep. Only just, that was literally it. But there you go. Oh, hang on. How many regular wounds were there? Because I got a strat for. I don't. need
1.
hers.
There was at least 1. I don't know.
There's at least 1. Well, it's fine that she's dead. Don't worry about it. Because I had my strat for
Okay.
pain, but
I
it's
do
only a
have
6 up.
another pain token. so I'm just
Miracle
gonna
dice. Hell yeah. Would it?
put that. Scourges.
It's a 1.
I think we're going to go into this one
I
rather
think
than this one. So
yeah.
the first thing I'm going to do is grenade that unit.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm down to 1 CP, Charles.
Sure.
6-point grenade. Come on.
Oh, it's not bad.
4.
5.
No.
You will kill 2.
Piss off. Unit is a pain in the arse. Right, D6 flamer, not the hit one from
Oh,
this
we're
guy.
not doing the scourges yet. Okay.
No, don't have to yet, right?
No.
4 shots.
Yep, 4s.
1 hit. Sorry, 1 wound. 1.
Yeah. Yep.
Dead, good. And then this is the one, the D6 to hit.
Yeah, and it's blast.
6.
2, 4 plus 1, 7. So then
3s.
3s.
3 rolling 1s.
Nope. And then 4s.
4. Just the 1. AP 1 if it matters.
It does not.
Okay. And then we've got the scourges.
Yep.
Right. Ravager. So you shoot everything at this.
Okay. Just the 3 shots on it.
Just check it's in range, please.
Yes.
36.
36 is there. Yeah, you good
Yep.
there, I think, yeah? Sure. Yep.
2s. Sorry, 3s. Re-rolling 1s.
Is it 4 shots?
No, you're right. Quite right. Ignore me. It's getting to that point in the time.
3s.
3s. Re-rolling 1s. So 3 hits.
Why 1s?
What?
Why would the 1?
Army. It's
Oh,
got
is that-
pain
is that
It's got a pain token, but army wide re-roll 1s.
Oh, that was the hits, wasn't it?
Yeah, because I rolled 4 to hit.
Oh, yeah, but you hit all the time. All right, fair enough. No problem.
3 wins.
-1 to wound.
Okay.
Fine.
Both of them.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, they've just been the burden. They have won
Jay,
the
you
game.
complain
Yes.
about somebody rolling 4
That
up
is-
invents.
They are
won the
huge.
game.
So the big change with the Grotmus attachment, and I played that on stream yonks back. The problem was you don't get the miracle, the activation.
Okay.
OC2 is huge. That's such a big swing for that unit.
That is not what's won the game. The 4-ups have won the game.
Jay, you complaining about a
No,
unit?
no, you
These-
can't go
Jimmy
with
Nick-
just
Jay,
Yeah.
no, hold on.
Yeah.
Jay's complaining about a unit with a -1 to wound, a 4-up invent, and a feel no pain.
Yes, he is.
Roll.
Yes, he is.
Reroll that one as well.
Just because you can, just because you want to.
Pain
Get the ward
I
in
know,
the back.
I know. I'm just
There's
being-
Cabalites into your
Yeah.
character squad.
Sure, 3s.
Good. 3.
I'll take them on the elf first.
Yeah. 3-ups.
4s. 1 takes 1 damage.
Yep. Just one.
2 left.
Jesus. Flamers into that squad. Yes.
Yep.
Haywire's into that.
Oh,
So-
right,
being the
no
rhino.
focus.
The Rhino. So
2d6 wounds. Oh, is this the haywire first?
two.
You hit on 3s, don't you?
No 4s.
Ah, boo.
3. Force to wound twin link. He's dead.
Do I explode? Is only
Hopefully.
while in range. Nope.
Nope.
Miracle dice. Woo!
Pain token, and we become
in the
empowered for
service
game.
of the God Emperor. It's a 4.
2d6.
Nice.
10. 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is
6,
into these guys.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. 3s.
Twin links.
Yes, boss.
So that's 8.
Okay, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 at a
AP1,
time.
right?
I don't know. It's 4-ups on this guy regardless. He's dead. Any AP on these?
I think it's AP1, but let me just double
It's
check.
3s if not, 4s otherwise.
Is the Talos, mate?
Talos Flamer. At least 1. If he's got AP, I'm down to 1.
Please hold caller. We are verifying. Your call is important to us.
No.
AP1.
Yeah, oh, that's Flamer. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, down to 1.
Okay.
Cool.
Got them done? Yeah.
No, she's on wound.
Oh, she got one after. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, and then finally this Archon into your Flamers. Hits. Doesn't wound. But
Oh, they're always in powers, aren't
this Flamer here.
Sure.
D6 that's Flamer. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 wounds.
they? Nope.
Hit gone. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arco.
It's fine. Don't worry. Just move it slightly then.
Engagement range.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
sorry,
fine.
sorry.
Force to hit me. This is the hit roll, right?
Yes, reroll once.
Okay, but the 3 misses.
judging because I was bored.
There's 1 3. Yeah, one more in. One more in, mate. One more in.
Christ. No. Fine.
Yep.
I'm
Okay,
playing
fine.
fucking Custodes.
Oh,
Right.
how doth it feel? Okay.
After putting 3 Dark Lancers into that Castigator and doing nothing, then 3 Dark Lancers into those and doing nothing. Dark Lancers feel like they're not doing a lot this game.
You've still got those scourges, though, right? They're still shooting.
Yeah, they're just going to go on the objective, but it's not in you anything because you can score 12, so what's the point?
I'm also going to res back onto that point.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's just annoying because they should be dead. They should be more dead than some of the other things. in
Nah,
this game.
probably.
But it is what it is.
It is a dice game.
So
Can't even blame the red dice.
No.
yeah. So Shard Carbine into them.
No, he died, right, from the explosion.
Oh yeah, did you?
Yeah.
So
You got four
Scourges.
Dark Lancers. Remember, those 2 Castigators are worth bringing. Marked for death, right?
We'll just go into them. Yeah.
We'll
So
get-
into this guy.
Yep,
Smoke.
Who are they going into? A castigator, is it?
Into
Back
the
Castigator.
back castigator. Reroll.
Nice.
3. Wounding on like 3s.
2 of them.
2.
Here's the first one, 5 up. Fails. Miracle dice. The second one.
Yep.
Damage, please. 7. 4 left.
Okay.
Good
Bracket.
miracle dice.
Yes, there's bracket.
Okay. Okay, that's not
Do you want to scoot those, Jay?
Sorry?
Do you want to scoot those?
I do. I'm scooting them onto the objective because I want to hold the objective, but I'm wondering whether to not scoot them.
I don't think I'd hide them, mate.
I don't
you-
know if I am going to hide them.
So
I
you
think
got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at best to my 8 minimum.
No, I'm going to kill them. They're going to go in.
You're
I
gonna
need that
charge
dead.
me.
If I don't kill that, the game's over.
Okay.
I'm playing for points.
Okay, fine.
If I don't kill them.
Sure.
If I kill them, then the Castigator's got too much to do on its own. Plus, it's got a battle shot to take.
Yeah, but
So
what's
if-
charging me over here?
These two.
Okay. All right, fine. Give it a go.
Strength doesn't matter. It's weight of fire because your
Yeah, yeah,
4-ups. If you
yeah,
keep
yeah.
passing your 4-ups, I can't kill you.
No, for sure.
I mean, Jesus, I put 4 grenades into you and you only took 2. So, I just see no other way of bringing it down
No,
other than
that's
weight
fair.
of fire.
That's fair. Fair.
You've got second turn, so what am I waiting for?
Yeah, yeah.
So, charges.
Yes, sir.
Tank is going to charge this unit with 1 wound left.
Yeah, go for it. It's
Or 3,
convincing.
just.
Yeah, it's in.
Tank shot, last one CP.
Yep.
2, 3, 4,
Beep, beep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 of them. He's dead.
Yep.
No feel, no pain?
Nope.
Okay. so
Miracle
it's gone.
dice. This is a 4.
So we got a little pain token. It'll be just
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
it'll stay where it is.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
It's all good.
No CP left. I want charge on him.
Yeah, yeah.
Shouldn't really fail that one. That should be fine.
Yeah, it's unfailable, that one.
Talos are going to charge into these, are they?
Yeah,
Does
into
Kronos
therapy.
regen his own ability, mate?
Oh,
What?
yeah. Does the
Kronos regen the
Oh, the
pain
4
token?
Oh, his own. Thank you.
no?
No, he doesn't. Thank you not. Do you want the Talos in there? Yeah, at this point it doesn't really matter. Talos.
Yeah, yeah. You 100%. You go.
1. I'm really trying another 3 and a 2. But yeah,
That's all you need.
that's all right. Okay, maybe that's a good thing. Archon, no, nothing else. Going.
Urian into Arco.
Urian into the Arco. Thank you.
Yep.
That's fine. I'm gonna charge him like that. What it's worth.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
yeah.
that's probably a mistake. I'm gonna charge him like that.
Okay.
Okay. Any more charges? Yeah, this one over here.
Yes, boss. Should do it.
7. Let's measure it. I'm pretty sure that's in.
Yeah, you're good. Shabonk. Yep, sounds good.
Scourges.
Yep.
You ain't got 2 CP, have you? So,
No, mate.
Get
no.
it with the camera.
7.
And just about.
So they didn't shoot and scoot, Charles, so they could.
Yeah, so
do
they
that.
can charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Jacob Wells, thank you very much for the gifted membership. The first
Huge.
gifted membership of the new channel, of the new studio.
New studio. There you go.
Okay.
Should we write his name on the
I
board?
also redid some of the graphics.
Should we
I
write-
could do that actually. I
Should we
could-
write Jacob's name just like behind the heater or something?
No, I could do it on the
Also,
wall
this
before I
heater.
put
I'm sorry,
the-
but like, okay, big cool space heater, fantastic. It is 26 degrees in here.
Yeah, you'll be happy when it's winter.
I don't know, mate. Drazar.
I think with Charles are, because why not? Yeah.
I needed it there to break up the vertical lines because otherwise it made your eyes go funny
Yeah.
as well.
Um,
But yeah, the one thing I want to finish is that wall in the corner.
this is the one that
I don't
matters.
know if
I
it's
don't
better
have
to
any
do
sustained.
more acoustic paneling
Right.
or shelves and shit. So.
Gone.
2
Pain
tokens.
token on these.
Yep.
Pain token on these. Do I get either of them back?
Hell
Get
yeah.
one of them back. Pain token anywhere else?
Drazar.
I'm gonna put one here because
Yeah, no, absolutely.
don't get it back.
No.
Do anyone on Drazar?
Probably not.
Put the Talos in there.
Yeah, you'd probably not be fine. Because
No, I
Talos
think
are
it's fine.
rerolling everything.
Talos are already re-rolling.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, I might like.
You haven't got
write
no
his name
CP.
on
You
the-
can't do anything.
No, sir.
So.
I could be annoying, but I can't do anything else.
Let's just do the Talos. 5. Was it 5 or was it? It was 5, wasn't
Thank
it?
you very much for the super chat.
And the
Jacob, as well.
gauntlets, it's 4
You're a
apiece.
hero.
Four
I
apiece.
appreciate it.
Okay. 8. 4's re-rolling.
I'm fairly certain. Oh, Charles, can you check how many attacks the Talos gets on its gauntlet? Please.
6. Strength 8.
Twos. No twin linked, or is it twin linked?
No, they're not twin linked. It's just so 4.
5 ups. You kill 1.
4 pin ones.
5
I
up.
get. Oh, okay.
Oh, you get 2 more attacks, mate. Sorry.
1 hits.
1
2 hits. 2 more wounds.
1 more dice.
There we go. 5, 6, 7. 7 for
Just use the 1 damage profile for Jazzar.
7.
Yep.
Okay. And
2 plus 1 to wound.
2, 6, 7. All of them. 7.
Nope.
Only
Like, actually,
just?
yeah, only
1
literally.
survived, isn't it?
Oh god,
No?
have I got I failed 2.
2.
Oh, one's still alive.
Fucking hell, man.
Bladen
Aye.
Nora. Oh, you got an incubi to be fair.
And
1.
1 wound, just plus 1 to wound.
Love it.
My God, man. My
Hell
God, man.
Sisters are a tank army.
Jesus Christ.
That is obnoxious.
Jeez.
It's not the colour of the dice, Jason. It's the
Yeah,
way that you
that's
roll
fine.
them.
So good. Yorion, 5 attacks, 2s, reroll him.
Yep.
Don't know why I used a pain token on him because he gets a reroll.
Oh yeah, then take it back.
My
It's fine.
sake,
There you go. Yeet.
2s, 5 of them, damage D3 if it matters.
5 6s.
All good here, mate. All good.
2, mate.
Damage is 4.
This would be really taking the piss.
Oh my God, man. How can, like, fucking
Yeah,
hell,
but
man.
you can't, mate. No.
Fuck it. Yeah, but that was my
No.
gamma target. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ.
I prefer high.
5 saves on a 6-up and you've made 3 of them.
Well, Jacob.
4 damage on a feel no
Yeah,
pain on a
right.
5, you've made 3 of them. Like, say what you want.
No, that's just
like,
that's
just
that's
fucking
a
does my head in.
variation you can't. Can't.
Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. What am I meant to fucking do with that?
No, at least-
Skill issue, yeah,
no.
skill issue.
At least you get a CP out of it.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Right.
maybe you used the pink dice.
Fucking waste of time.
Do you know how he got those pink
Right.
dice? He just
Yeah.
left the red dice out in the sun to bleach.
6 attacks from the... Sorry, 8 attacks from these. They're just close combat weapons.
Yeah, so
This is
four.
one
So,
of the
pause,
inexplicably
reroll
lucky
in.
guys.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, what a waste of time. Right. 4 hits.
5s.
5s. 1 wound.
Handling
Or,
with your usual
HD1.
grace and poise there, Jason.
1 dead.
Uno down. It'll be that one. That's fine. Eat. Actually, no. We'll take the. Keep you off the objective.
Melee weapons, 5.
Yep.
4 attacks. We roll in. Is it on 3s or 4s? It's hitting on 4s.
Nice.
3s, I think. No, minus 1 to
fours.
win. So 4s. Brilliant. 1.
Love it. Cool.
Always.
Right. I'm going to not overcharge Marco Flagellant.
Yep.
I hit you once. I do wound you. No AP on Urian.
Do you win on a 3?
Goes through.
Strength 5.
Alright.
So I failed 2 4-ups straight away. So he's down to 1 wound.
The flamer pistol into your incubi. 1 hits. No
Jason,
wounds.
have you ever considered a game that doesn't use dice?
6
like
attacks just
Snap?
into
Mate, it just fucking winds me up.
everything
I don't
into
mind,
the-
but I'm pretty confident that was heavily weighted.
I'm going to do everything into your scourges.
No, it's
so
it's
6
like
attacks on the regular
massively on the
gals.
underside of likely,
Twos.
for sure.
Or misses, no lethals. 3s. Whoo! No, I can't.
2?
2 at -1, mate. Yep.
You can't what?
I can't complain about that.
2 dead. Brilliant. So I've
Sergeant-
not made a save on 5 dice, and in 5 dice, he
Yeah.
made 3 6s.
1 more at -2, mate.
5 up. Yeah, the 1 dead.
And then
What the fuck
2
is this
more
you're
no
swinging,
AP.
Brendan? You're
This
just
is my
rolling dice
second
not
squad.
articulated.
What else?
2 more no AP.
Yeah, another 1 dead. The whole squad's gone.
Good.
So yeah, that's
Tough
a
break.
waste of time.
We're not going into your witches, so they're going to stand still. Sweet. So
That's it.
that's it.
So I was going to engage for. Oh, did I want to make that charge
Oh yeah,
at
do you
this
wanna-
point of the fucking game?
I have a free heroic on the Canoness. I think you lose everything. if
Oh
you do
right,
that.
okay. If you, yeah.
Yeah.
So I got 2 points. That's
3.
it.
3 on engage.
3?
Yeah, it's 1
why
point
3?
per quarter now.
No, it's 2.
Is it?
It's 2.
Yeah, it's dog shit. Yeah.
You have a presence
It's
on
1
3
point per
tablecloths.
quarter, but it starts 2 points at.
Oh, I see.
1
cool.
point at 2 quarters.
Yeah, got him.
Okay, so
You get rid of marked, was it?
Yeah.
Cool.
well, you
get
can
a
hold on to it.
CP.
So you no. So this is why you do that.
Why?
You hold on to it
Yeah.
because you can discard at the end of my
What, for a
turn.
CP?
No, you won't gain
but
CP, no.
if he either fails battle shock and then rolls a desperate breakout, or you overwatch him, you know, you could kill him.
What's the points?
Currently it's 51-51.
Is that after
51,
terraform?
51.
That's after engage, but before terraforms.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
no, that's fine. Do that then.
Yeah, because
So
you could just,
keeping-
if you want the CP, you discard. If you don't want the
It's not
CP,
going to matter.
Okay.
It's not going to matter.
So Brendan, how many terraforms do you score?
3.
And Jay, you get 1.
Yep.
My secondaries will be storm a hostile objective.
Yep.
And assassination.
Cool. And how many primaries are you on?
1,
12.
2, 3. I'm going to discard the 1 to bring back 2 sacrosanct. Mace and mace. They're going to
And
go
you're
So
here.
they don't need a battle shot
Jay,
now.
you're on 2 CP. Brendan's on 1.
I'm on no CP.
They will be.
I'll be on 1 in his
Up to
turn.
1. Cool.
They will be strong and stable. We will give Val 1 because she's going to come and just kill this shit. And we will give the Canoness 1 over here, so she can move quicker. So the Canoness going to go. Secondaries, I got Junith is then going to take a
What were your secondaries?
Storm
and assassination.
Storm and Assassinate. Storm I like. I'm going to discard the 3 and get another CP from Junith, and I will get rid of... Can I score Storm if I take Jay's Homerfield?
Yeah, so it was an objective that he held at the start of the turn and you didn't.
9 inches is there. Just deal with everything. But then you're going to get the middle. I think that's fine at this point, to be honest. Let's do the battle shock test on the Archiflagellant, because the thing is also in. So they'll get it. They'll get it. Archiflagellant needs an 8. He's fine. Battle Sister here needs a 7. Also fine. Okay. Well, that's
All right.
fine.
Bring it home.
Yeah.
10 past 10, gents. That's-
Assassinate, and what was the other one?
Nothing dies, Charles. It's going to be a fucking long game.
9 inches. Oh,
Fucking hell.
things die, mate. Just not the stuff you want. I'm going to spend a CP. I'll get rid of Storm.
Yep.
Cool.
I will get Overforce instead.
Yep.
Right, so I'm still running that way anyway.
Yeah, so you just kill them. Kill Drazar. Done.
Yep, basically. So
Force,
just doing 9
cool.
inches. I don't give a shit about holding primary now because I get it at the end of next
Stop
turn.
mumbling.
I don't need to. I'm walking off objectives because I don't need to be on them. Because
Score
I
bottom of turn. Yep.
score bottom of turn. Those 3 are going to shoot the Ravager. Or did you pull the Ravager back on your charge?
No, I couldn't pull it back.
No,
'cause
because
you have
you
to move
charged me,
to the
so-
centre.
Yeah.
But he just moved out. He's just stayed where he was. He stayed on the engage, and that was it.
That's fine. I'm going to stay. I'm going to just shoot you Talos then. Talos the monsters?
Yep.
Lovely. 6, 2.
I don't want to ask Jay how he felt his turn went because he might cry.
Pretty confident that Arco should have died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
Sometimes your opponent rolls 3 6s and then 3 5s.
Oh, battle shock on this guy. 7. Loves it. I don't need to hold.
Brendan, we need to have a conversation about you using the wrong coloured dice.
Oh, I don't know which dice I need to use, mate. I'm sorry. 10 inches, just this. Yeah, goes there. It's fine. Right, that's everything has moved.
Good.
We're going to throw this Battle Cannon Cascadator into the Witches.
Yep.
So 7, 9. Heavy bolts sitting on 3s, sustained. So they all miss.
Head. Thank
What?
you.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
head was in the dice tray.
4 minus 1s.
All done.
Cool. Right. Val's unit is going to put. So the flamer pistols are going to go into the incubis.
Yep.
It's just 2d6.
How are you shooting?
They've got pistols.
Oh, okay.
2d6 for 4. That was really annoying because I rolled so hot on the first bit. Just 2, no AP. Love it. Cool. Everything is going into your Talos.
How are you shooting into combat?
They're monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, so big guns never tire.
Yeah.
In melt range is 1 girl, the 2 are not, so we'll do the melt range first.
-1.
2 hits.
Plus 1. 1 hit,
Re-rolling,
1
1 wound, re-rolling, 1 wound,
Strength 14, is it?
strength 9, but plus 1 to wound.
Go through. Damage.
8.
Damage 8.
Using a miracle dice there.
7, 8. Takes 6. He's got 1 wound left.
And I have to do all the melters, Charles?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to do all of one profile.
Then the
first.
non-melter melter shots. Two go straight through because you don't get a save, right? Or they have an invuln save.
Got him one.
Right, two. 2 sixes.
Nope.
The
Damage.
first one, 1.
Loves it.
1.
Loves it.
Fine. Storm bolters next.
Resistance to Talos as well.
It's all going into Talos, mate. Yep. Let's check who's all within 12. Yep. So 12 shots.
Did you discard for Val shooting or not?
No, I did not. Honestly, the melters I thought would have done it, but there you go. Re-rolling the hit. Misses, and then winning your 4s. Should have started with these just to do some chip damage, I guess. But,
20 AP.
no, mate.
So 3 ups.
They will be indeed. 2, 4, 6, 8.
7, 8. 3 ups. 3 go through.
Yeah, you can just do all the feeling pains because it's 1 damage.
Takes 2, so 1 dies.
Yeah.
Doesn't blow up.
Yep.
And the other one takes 1, so he's down to 6.
Sounds good. And then Val's shooting her d6 gun. Rerolling. 2 hits. 2 wounds. 2 -2 to -1, so 4 ups. Be a custody.
1.
2.
Feel no pain. Takes none.
Cool. Her heavy bolter equivalent. I'm just going to fish for 6s. 2 hits. 4s. Rerolling. Nothing. That's unfortunate, but that is what it is. No problem. They're going to just charge that. Junith's going to flame over there. 1.
Into the mandrakes.
1 5 up on your mandrakes. Please.
-1 to hit. That matter.
It's a flamer.
It's a flamer.
1. No, Dad. I'll move the one closest.
Yeah, free strike grenade from the canoness. 4.
No, Dad.
Cool. My arco, if you don't mind, I'll fall him back. But,
Yep. I'll probably flame him.
with are you overwatching?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's worth marking
UCP?
death, right?
Yeah.
So, D6.
He was in combat. He can't do it.
Why not?
We count on after he's fallen back.
No. He Talos stayed in
fell
combat.
back after combat.
Yeah.
Okay, this one then.
So I just forgot to move him. Yeah, but
yeah,
he can do it.
So this
Kronos
is the flamer from the Kronos.
Yep.
4 shots.
Mhm.
3s. 4 wounds. A wound.
One more. Sorry. All
Dead.
go through.
Finally.
Feel no pain. Yeah, dead. Only just, but that's fine.
2 points. Yay!
Miracle dice.
The pain token.
Yeah.
Inferno pistol into your Kronos.
Yep.
Misses. Cool. Charges. Val's gonna throw the 4 in. Go for Drazar. So
Yeah.
4 plus 8. Yeet.
What have you killed on the objective?
Nothing yet. It'll be these 2 guys, and that's
Yeah,
probably-
and that'll be all you need.
And then this. I don't need to charge anything else over there. So I'll start with Val's unit. We'll discard the 2 for Val to get a load of extra attacks.
Yep.
She will get 8 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8 attacks because she's a strike. 2s. Rerolling.
I've got no CP.
And 2s with
it.
devs. So we just go fishing. So 2 devs at the end.
He's dead.
At the end. So
Okay.
5 invuns, so you're going to have them one at a time.
5 ups.
Has Drazar got a better?
No, they're all dead.
Cool. She gets me 2 miracle dice. She's killed 2 units. It's 2 6s. Good. And then we will try and hit some stuff if we can. So we go 2 inches. Then we go an inch forward. We're going to tag the Cabalites and. Ooh, do we do that? Even that flips the objective, actually, doesn't it? So we'll stay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 5. I'll keep it contested.
They're not. Oh, well, they're not on it. I thought they were.
Oh, if you want them to be on it, that's
I
fine.
did move them on
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
No,
it's
it's fine.
Are you sure you can have them on there?
No, it's fine. Leave it.
Yeah, we'll leave it
That's where I
contested
put 'em.
then. Your Kronos
I
gets.
thought I moved them on it though, because that was.
No, it's fine. Yeah, move them on
I
it.
can see no reason why not.
Yeah, it's no problem. We'll tag everything then.
Yeah.
And we'll get more
Yeah.
more OC on, but I don't think it flips it.
8 OC, 9 OC.
9, yeah. So
I've got
it's-
1, 2, 3,
yeah, you're
4,
fine.
5,
Full squad.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, you're fine.
Gotcha.
I'll
Yeah.
just tag you in combat both units because
Yeah,
it's fun.
that's fine.
You can swing with your Kronos first.
4 attacks, I believe it was.
Mhm.
I would have given my opponent tokens I've got.
Yeah,
them, but
yeah,
do I
you
get it
got
back?
Nope.
I do not.
Every
Reroll.
roll hit. Nope.
3 hits.
4s.
4s to wound, so -1 to wound.
Yes, boss.
Massive, nothing.
Sweet.
So I
Try and
pay
kill you.
token for it. Yep.
So she'll swing, she'll swing, she'll
This is
swing.
the
swing.
croissants clapping back here,
Everything
guys.
swinging.
I appreciate
1,
them
2,
moving
3.
pretty fast. You guys watching at home?
4
it is late,
sacrifice. We
so
want to go home. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 2s.
it's been over 4 hours or so. That's fair for them to want to
1
get home.
lethal.
Head out of the dice tray. Thank you.
I'm actually doing alright with it now.
5s.
what-
Oh shit!
what was
the
that, Jay?
bed, Jason.
I'm doing alright with that. You're getting told off quite a lot for that.
You
one.
are. I am. I got a big head though.
Yeah, Jay, you're doing really good for keeping your head out of the dice tray.
8 at
Probably
minus.
because you
1,
don't
mate.
like look at what the results are.
You what, sorry?
8 at -1.
Brendan's quite keen to see how
4
many
ups?
6s he rolls.
Yeah, right.
Jay, not so much to see
4
how many 4s.
Takes 2.
4 damage total.
4 damage. Any more attacks?
3 from the sergeant. Yeah.
2 damage. So he's down to 5.
Oh, wait. Here's 2 from the sergeant. I'll use the other 6. Wait, I rolled 2 6s on her miracle dice. They should be in there. So 2 more minus 2 for 2.
5 ups.
Nice.
He's good.
Good stuff. No problem. I scored some points. Overwhelming force I got for 5. Assassination I got for 5.
And you have 3 on Terraform and Jay has 1.
Correct.
Which means at the end
Which
of
is your
turn
Terraform? Yeah,
4,
still that one.
the scores look
yeah,
like this: 79 to 55.
Oh, was that turn 5?
No, that was turn 4.
We'll
We've
get
got
on to
one more
5
turn
now.
to go, boys.
Wow. Bloody hell.
Miracle dice.
We can
start
make this a
turn.
5-hour game, don't you worry.
1 is a 2. You go to
I
right.
get 1 CP.
Yes,
Yay.
yes, boss.
My Madrix are
Jay,
there.
you are the
I will up you
challenger, so
nothing.
you get to draw a challenger card.
Do I?
Yes.
Marvellous.
You are
Recover
24
assets.
points down.
Fucking fuck you.
Area denial. Well, area denial's fine.
Aerodynal.
I literally walked out the middle, so 5 on area
Battle
denial.
shock on Uriel. Is that important?
Does he need battle shock?
Yeah,
He's
he's
on
below
1
half.
wound.
Oh, he's on 1.
Yeah.
He's only lost 2, hasn't he?
You've just moved both
No,
of
that was
them.
my
No,
arc.
no, he's down to 1, Brendan. He's been
No, I was
getting
down to
chipped
one.
away
Okay, fair enough.
repeatedly.
Sorry, I thought it was
Yeah.
my Arco's wound. so it's
Someone
fine.
wasn't making save. Someone was.
That's fair.
Okay,
Did
so
you give him his 2 points for
do I
thingy? Oh,
need
that
it?
is.
For what?
Uh,
Terraform, yes.
Yeah. no. Mark for death.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Recovery you can get
So-
for 3. Area denial you can get for 5.
You score at the end of your turn.
Yeah,
So
I'm
this
gonna
makes my turn a waste of time, really. 'Cause
We can-
I cannot pick all the stuff up.
No, we can
You
rattle
now-
through it.
Hit if you want.
So,
lads. It is
How
quite
do I
late.
do this? I'm on 55 points. You're going to score 12 points minimum at the end, if not 2 more, because you've terraformed that one.
Yep.
Okay.
So Urian's battle shock is neither here nor there, right?
Okay.
Lilith's walk in terraform.
Yeah.
Recover, and like with an Archon and just try and
So,
out OC this, which you already do. You just fall these guys back, I suppose. Actually,
Yeah.
that doesn't matter because I've got bottom of turn scoring.
Brendan, you're going to get a 15. aren't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah.
so these are going to go here like this, so they can shoot at them. Everything now. Recover assets. Do I ever get recover assets? No, I think I just go for.
You can do it with like a
shit.
Kronos or something, though.
No, that's fine. What's your OC on here now?
How many good bodies have I got? 2,
Get
4.
8. We've got 9 on there. You've got more though, haven't you?
I got 10, 11, 14.
So I can't stop that. What's the measurement from there? You've stole the tape again. Naughty boy. He's going to go there because he's going to try
You
and
know,
stop
Brendan.
that.
I'm
Hey,
such a
Pam,
little
stairs
grazer.
are
I need a
required.
battle shock on that guy, which he fails. Brilliant.
Urian.
Waste time,
Lilith,
yeah.
So Lilith, step out, get your area denial.
Yeah.
The Locus.
Is
Um,
recover or.
Well, it
Terraform?
depends. If you want recovery, you just the Cabalites can recover. You can get 3 points. You're going to get more points by getting the Cabalites and trying to flip the
Aren't the
objective.
Cabalites in combat?
No.
mm,
The Cabalites over yonder.
No, I'm going to
Oh.
kill that. Kill these with grenades. Tag that, so you're locked out of this. You're off this, and then this
And
guy
Brendan
goes and
still
kills some of
wins.
these. That's the best I can do.
I don't see why you're not just playing for more
The
points.
other option is that this raider goes back and
Yeah,
shoots
4 points
him.
in the primary.
Lilith advances and charges and tries to kill these,
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
then that means you've got no assets over there, and you've got nothing.
I got
that
my
can
cannon
counter
there,
these.
Challenger still.
card.
Oh, you challenge your card. as
Challenger
well.
card.
I've got my cannon there still.
What's the name of the mission?
So the end of the challenger all in.
Self-preservation
Thank you.
If that unit is more than 18 inches away
from
from
enemy
any
unit.
unit, it's brilliant.
Fuck's
Fucking what a
sake.
waste of time. Throw that cunt in the bin.
Oh, you get the strat. You get the strat.
The strat is about as good as Noddy and Twilight.
6-inch pile and consolidate. Fair enough.
Yeah, basically Urian failing that has just.
Well,
fucked
just
it
spend
all
the
up.
CP and fix it. It's
I
fine.
need it for advance and charge.
Right, fair. Well, not if you don't do that. I don't.
Oh, what's the thingy? Nope, can't do it. There it is now. So I can't do the terraform. Does that matter? No, he'll just advance.
Jason, even if you score max, you can't win.
I know, mate.
Cool.
There we go.
Right, he's getting his own area denial.
He's going to go over there just to kind of stop me messing about with it. Does that work? Because you come back and charge it.
If Urian's
I got
battle
full
shocked,
battery
you won't
charge.
score area
That's
denial.
You what, sorry?
Are you
that's
scoring area
fine.
denial or something?
So if
He
he's
is.
battle
Got an arc
shots,
on there.
Okay.
if he's battle shots, he just goes over here and charges that fucking woman.
Yeah, fair.
They're still within 12.
Ooh, do I
He's
Overwatch him?
back.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
No,
go
he just
for it.
stands back up. I'm not fussed.
Lilith, big advance.
So big it's on the floor.
4.
All right.
She gets to move 12. 12 puts him here.
Yep. 5-inch charge, mate. If it's not a bit
Fine.
shorter. Yeah, 5.
They're going to go like that. Where's the canoness?
Over here.
Yeah. This is going to go boom.
You
shoot,
can't
shoot.
shoot.
Why?
He's in engagement range with Val.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right.
But you just shoot that and the Talos and charge this stuff, right? The vehicles you can shoot me. So like,
So I'm just, why would it? No, it's not worth it.
why is it not
I
worth to
want to
kill
go to
Val and
bed.
friends?
Because they won't die.
Quite
I'm not going
late.
to kill them.
The
Waste of
what do you
time.
mean? You will.
Past
Waste
my
of time.
bedtime.
Absolute waste of time.
Right. Okay.
Do we get back? We do. Pain token back. Give them a pain token because it's +1.
Yep.
Does he need one now?
No, they need one for the charge.
Do they need one now? Nothing else.
Are
No,
you
you
doing
just save
recover
those
at
two
all,
for
Jay?
You what, sorry?
Are you doing recover at all?
Nope, I ain't got no people to it, so I can't do it.
He could have done it. Didn't want
Haywire. 2 shots into his castigator. That's on his arse. Okay. 2 hits, even with smoke.
Sure.
4's re-rolling.
to. Hey,
2 hits,
do I
he's
explode?
dead.
No. Miracle dice.
Okay, should have put the flamers in there, never mind.
It's a 1.
Oh, sorry, this
Yeah,
guy
go
should
for
have
it.
fell back.
Fine. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, and then everything else into them. So Dart Lance, hits, wounds,
No.
blaster, no, not re-rolling. Flamer, no, flame, shredder.
Since the Kabalites
3
like,
wounds.
doing this, I think.
Yep.
It's not immediately clear.
No AP, right? Nope.
Anti-infantry weapon,
2
2
sustained.
sustained.
3s.
This is the
Kill
Kabalites
the
into
unit,
the
please, to
Sacrosanct, is it?
God.
Did you want to
3.
throw a grenade first as well?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah,
No, because I've used the advance over here. I didn't
Oh,
get to
okay.
use the grenade.
We'll
I'm
use
doing the
the
advance
4.
and charge.
Then feel no pain, so failed those 2
each.
saves. Yep, so the first one, dead. Second one, dead.
Oh, that's myself. So you lost 2, yeah?
Yes, mate.
Right, okay, that Kronos. Oh, shooting here, into Val.
4s.
Re-rolling. 2. 2 wounds.
Fine.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Archon somewhere, isn't he?
He's
No,
in the
that's
middle.
fine. I'm not going to shoot that because it doesn't matter.
No.
Is he gonna terraform?
Charges. They're in combat. This one's going to charge here.
I'll overwatch him.
Lilith is going to
What's this one charging where, please?
This is
Urian.
Urian on 1 wound charging
Rack off
my
into one guy.
flamer gal. 4 flames.
Yep.
Toughness of thingy.
3 or 4, I think.
2.
Okay. 1.
Cool. No charge then.
Okay, now what do I?
Does he? No. Does he come back up?
Doesn't matter.
It does. I might have a kill secondary.
Okay, we'll just remember.
Just roll it. Yeah, he comes back.
Yes,
Fine.
back.
There you go.
Okay. Charging over
Yeah,
there.
5, mate.
5. Just.
No, it's fine.
And-
Discharge here because you've got no CP.
Nope.
Chances of me killing them is remote, but yeah.
Who made it with a 5? Was it Lilith and friends?
Yeah,
Lilith made it on 5.
they're dead, mate. I'll let you roll it if
Okay.
you want to, but
Please
they are.
don't.
What's in there?
5 girls.
What else is in there? Oh, the canon's still there.
Nothing.
I wasn't
5
being
girls.
serious when I said make it a 5-hour game.
No, we are. We're doing it. Min max in this bitch.
So they're dead.
Yep, -1 to hit.
This one, pain token. So 8 attacks.
Yeah,
6,
And this is into
7, 8.
Brendan, you can't -1 to hit.
Yeah, I can. The Sacrosanct unit.
You're making it -1 to hit here.
You haven't got any
You would
CP.
have been on 5, so I had 1 CP.
You smoked and you overwatched.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
No,
you
you're
did,
fine. Yeah, yeah.
So 4. Reroll the 3. The pain token.
Nice. All
Hit
hit.
with everything. We need
Fives.
5s. Well,
Unless strength 4, but
just a 2.
fine. Cool. I'll
That's
just
it. Can't do anything about that.
swing. I'll swing in.
Oh, now 5, Charles.
Yeah.
You fell back with the Cabalettes, right?
And you got 1 terraform, right, Jay?
1 terraform, mate. Yep.
Did you terraform for 2?
Oh, discharge here, sorry.
Yeah, you go for it, mate.
Fucking hell, man. I'd give him a pain token because
Yeah,
that's just
yeah.
now it's fucking 5. That's it. My
Fine.
turn done.
8. So 12 attacks into your Ravager.
Who want to terraform? Because we'll assume the Archon
Choose.
terraformed, even though they didn't declare it.
The Archon, yeah. Archon Advance, Charles.
Okay, never mind then. So Brendan gets 3, Jay gets that.
You had to advance to get the aerial.
Yeah, I see.
Could you please take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 5-ups on your Ravager, please?
11.
Val and friends going bonk.
Does it explode? Yes.
You sure?
1 damage to each.
Okay.
So she's gone.
Yep, fine. Miracle
One's
dice.
gone.
2. Lovely stuff.
Right,
Right,
let's fix that dice tray.
1,
That's the main
2,
learning.
3. My Sacrosankt's just going to bonk your, what are they called? Cabalites.
These your cards, Charles.
What? Yeah, they're mine.
3 5-ups, please, mate, on your Cabalites.
3 5-ups.
Yeah.
3 dead.
Triple 1. No, over here, mate. Over here.
Oh,
They're
sorry.
still alive. They're going to die next turn. But, yeah.
Nice.
So my secondaries, just real quick.
Yep.
Defend stronghold with no prisoners. Cool.
Awesome. It's 1,
And
2,
that tower.
3.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
That's fine. So that's no
Um,
prisoners done.
Defend stronghold done.
Yeah,
Terraform.
that's it. Game over.
Done. Yeah. So terraform for
that.
4 at the end.
Are you holding 3 things, Brendan?
He's holding
ooh,
1,
I need to go kill Lilith, don't I?
2, 3. Yes.
I'm holding 3 things. Yeah.
Cool. So then
12 points minimum.
that's fine. That's fine. So the final score is 100 to 66.
Yep. Brutal.
Mm.
Yeah,
Good
told you,
game,
mate. Well done, mate.
That was-
Sisters being
yeah.
sisters.
You were right. You didn't have an answer for those Sacrosancts.
I
Yeah,
told you.
just spiking
yeah,
the
that's
saves
fair.
one
But I had
time.
an answer to it.
Yeah.
If
If I
I play a
rolled,
Custodes game and just roll 4s all day,
exactly. They
I
are.
can't lose.
They are
unless you got devs.
custodies. Yeah, absolutely.
So it's just like, yeah.
That's brutal
I attacked them with so much.
for sure.
One of them just fell to pieces from no AP from fucking,
Yeah, right. Yeah,
what do we call it?
They're so swingy.
And the other ones just took no damage.
Yeah, 4 up in buns will do.
So, yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
And I had none of the precision over that bad. I think the Drazar was a mistake, but you
Yeah.
put this pressure on this side.
Yeah.
So I think I kind of called it at the start when I probably should have put them Cabalettes out to stop them getting that
You
close.
should, you should. Yeah, these Mandrakes should have got.
Yeah.
100%.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I mean, to be fair, the Scourges did nothing all game.
No, they didn't.
They hit. Your
They did.
smoke was an absolute waste of time,
It was.
but I couldn't win them.
No.
And yeah,
Yeah, you did 6 damage
So-
with them, I think, total. Something like
Very,
that.
very
Wasn't-
limited.
It was not a lot.
they.
I think you need the Haywires for the weight of dice. It's just a reliability thing.
I've ran the Haywires for so long, mate, and
I just
I've
don't-
just got so bored of doing nothing with them. I just
Don't
can't. I
think you
don't
take
know what the
Scourges.
point of them is.
Yeah.
Maybe like Canada Way
Maybe
is
there's
more
a-
like meta in.
Maybe there's a
dunno.
carbine build with.
Thing is, you got to remember also,
The thing is,
if I put them within a castigator, do you overwatch them?
No.
You don't overwatch them.
No.
Why?
because I've got no rerolls. So the cascade
But-
shooting is not that
But
good.
if you chip off 2, or you've got Scourges, they're body T3s.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
I
things that
get your
Overwatch,
point.
and the problem you've got is the Haywires are 24
I-
inch.
I had no CP that game.
Yeah.
My
I have
CP
run the
is-
Haywires for the last
good.
4 games,
Yeah,
and I think one of them killed 1 Terminator.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Have you tried shooting vehicles with them?
Half the time, people don't have vehicles. You had you had no
Well, so this
vehicles
is the
last
thing,
time. when I
Maybe
played
there's
you.
a maybe
didn't even
there's
kill a bike.
a carbine build because they can run the.
You got to remember, you're
splinter cannon,
rolling 8 dice.
Yeah.
You're looking for 4s, right? You're re-rolling. I mean, this is a very good roll, but you've got 6 hits.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking for 6s.
don't they? Yeah.
Thank you very much for the super
Nothing.
chat, Luke.
Yeah, but you would have
Um,
done 9 damage to a vehicle.
Yeah, but to a vehicle. But
Yeah.
in your last list, you had no vehicles. Yeah, but in your last list,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
it's-
I
you know,
I
it's a
get your
valid
point.
point.
They're,
Yeah,
they're,
it's
they're a
a valid
swingy
point.
thing, and
Yeah.
I understand why you take.
Anyway, those two can natter away. But we're going to say thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for the super chat, Luke. Glad you enjoyed it. If you guys did enjoy it, please like the stream, share it. We are closing in on 1,000 subscribers. We are, I think, like 10 or 12 away, so really, really close on that. A final push to be made. Please check out the channel sponsors, Mighty Melee Games. Use my affiliate link. It gives me a little bit of kickback. Supporting them supports me. And Resin War Games for top of the table minis to get 20% off as a discount code that you have to apply at the checkout. It's not an automatic link. Right, and then you two, you ready to say goodbye?
Bye.
You gave me 2 phases to attack you.
That was close enough. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you on Thursday. We've got Azza coming on, so it'll probably be World Eaters versus I'm not sure what. Bye.